Great effort from this team. And another life for JHC and Bella. But this time around, they did a lot better, especially with the accompaniment of Sade, of course. The man himself just providing so much knowledge for not only his team, but also for us viewers. We're going to be taking note of how we play this game.
Oh, absolutely. If you're looking for up-and-coming like extraction shooters, I mean, that guy's been in the game for a while. If for Call of Duty Mobile, he's played the game before. I've seen. I mean, I know the name. But for, him to get hands-on here in the very first Call of Duty Mobile DMZ Recon Extract-a-thon, he delivered fully for his squad.
And not only did he deliver for his squad, but the fact that you can see that he really utilizes every single second that he's in that map. So it's not just the clutches, right? Like, he had 1 second to get into the extraction zone. And also, like, not just that, though, he was able to get the boss out after the 4th or 3rd try. And it's just a matter of never give up. Like, it's such a great thing to know. They may not have reached that 120 million, but you can find inspiration in the way that they actually play this game. So this is going to be really good. So yeah, like I'm super excited to see how else these other teams would actually play this game mode. But of course, you got to join in the fun. Scan and play the QR code on your screen and join us. Play the DMZ Recon game mode here in Call of Duty Mobile. Don't miss out on the action. And not just that, though. We're almost there when it comes to the next matchup, the next set of matches. But of course, we have a lot of rewards for you guys at home. It's not just the gameplay or the lessons here on how to play the Recon game mode, but also the rewards. You won't get it anywhere else.
I mean, where else would you rather be other than here with me and Beef Mommy? I made that kind of rhyme just a little bit, so it sounded good. But nonetheless,
yeah, that's good.
I try. We're still in the wee hours of my time. It's 2:02 Central local time. But enough about me. Let's see more about that scoreboard. Let's see where the squad ended. Their 2-hour block is gone. Be able to go neck and neck with Z-Later, Space, and Zeke, but fall shy. 78,719,856 DMZ bucks. That's not quite enough to get us to that one times golden crate coupon. So you got to bear with us as our next block's about to start with Prime Minister Red Ivy and King Knee.
Yeah, I mean, you get to see that the play style of JHC, Bella Fox, and Sade, they were a little bit more aggressive and they played the hard modes, but you can see that Z-Laner, Space, and Zeke, they were mostly playing in the normal mode. But the moment that they played in Building 21, that's when things kind of shifted for them. And they were running pretty slow. And I was watching that entire matchup. And so I'm really excited to see how the next few matches come up. And you already preempted it. Prime Minister, Red Ivy, and Kingney going to be up next. And of course, have the advantage of watching this stream from when it started. And so you have different scenarios and strategies being presented to you. And how are you going to use that to your own play style now once you started playing DMZ?
Absolutely. This is, a game mode that requires a lot of synergy. These players here, these content creators, these experts here in the Call of Duty mobile craft have a lot of synergy, all hailing from Africa as well as Nigeria, man. They are representing everything for them. We'll take a look at the challenges that they have ahead of them in order to get to that 3 times. DMZ Express, we saw how fun that one is. Do a full lap around the map on the train with the full trio. And then we got the Triple B coming back, complete 3 contracts in 1 run back to back to back. That's going to be extremely hard as that last one's coming up to a clean extract. We all know what that happens.
Yeah, that's going to be very difficult. And you got to do that 3 contracts. And I do think that you can probably do that with the DMZ Express in 1 game. But let's see if they can do that same one in clean extract. Extract with 0 deaths on the team. So they can hit 3 birds with 1 stone with this one. Being the Triple B, going to be the hardest one for them to do. Because DMZ Express, you literally just got to be on the train, right? As a full trio. You got to hope that no one else is going to hop in on the train with you. And the Extract with 0 deaths on the team, we we've seen that happen here a lot. So these players do know how to do this, but the 3 contracts, I'm going to see how they're going to be able to do that, because if they really want to do that 120 million, they need to speed up the 3x multiplier, which they'll get if they've done all 3 active challenges.
Yeah, that's going to be difficult, and I don't know how much these guys have grinded the modes as of right now. I'm interested to see what kind of strategies come through. I know we talked about that second block starting and how they were able to knock it out almost quickly, or as quickly as possible. Gave them an hour and 40 minutes to work with, and they were still only able to get up to 78 million. This one's going to be difficult to do within 2 games, especially the triple contracts and one back to back to back to back. That is going to be the most difficult one in my eyes. But let's go ahead and jump on into the action. Challenges are up on the screen. Red Ivy ready to rock and roll. Prime is in his as well. And we've got ourselves a solid opener here in the 3rd block of our segment, Beef Mommy.
There's nothing to pick here.
Kurahana base. So they're going to be right there. There's going to be a lot of loot over here. They're right beside Kurahana's ship as well. So if they do want to make that rotation to defeating the boss, which is Kuji boss, they can do so. But I am interested with how they're going to strategize in their first game in, so I kind of want to listen to them.
It's cheap loot. Let's go. Yeah, it's cheap loot. I'll just take it. Okay. Kill that bot. Oh yeah. All right, I'm coming. Let's go. Where are you? Okay. We follow under this place. I don't think so. Under which place? Like that tunnel. That's a real player. No, that's not a real player. Does it look like I don't have enough?
All right, well, it seems like they're sticking as a team, and they're heading towards like the southern side of the map. And with that, it is kind of a given that you stick together as a team, especially in your first round in, just because you're kind of trying to figure out what the waters are going to be like. You're testing out the waters, right? And so it's unseen here, the fact that they are going to be sticking together as a team. They're clumping up, but they definitely do want like the bigger boss here.
Absolutely, they want all the smoke. They're going to go ahead and stick together, run as a trio. That is a absolute sound strategy. My concern is how quickly are they going to be able to get these challenges done. Obviously, the longer they wait, the less time they'll have to maximize. Right now, they're looking for the gold. They're looking for the gusto. I'm not questioning it, but I'm hoping that it pays off so that way they can get some loot multipliers coming through. Right now, they're going to be heading over to the bosses to fight QEG. I mean, I'm certainly hoping that they can get the job done, but I want to assume that they're on the normal mode just based off of the amount of loot that they came in with. But, I mean, it's your call, too.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure like they're trying to get the challenge done. So if you can do the challenges on normal mode and just try to strike out all 3 of them, especially here in their opening matchup, then better. And then later on, after they've completed the challenges, then they could do hard mode in order to get even higher tier loot. But I feel like with this one, needing to unlock it just takes so much time, right? So I feel like you could have just like done a lot more with your time. The essence, 10 minutes already have been passed ever since they started. And what's important is that they just get as much loot as possible. And right now there isn't anyone in here in the ship.
There's a big box that will drop in.
Well, there is some team fire coming through from the vicinity of I think that northwest. You can see that's exactly where King D is trying to position himself. He's trying to figure out where they're coming from. Shots are coming in from that vicinity, and they're trying to identify it without making too much noise. Ouija is nearby, as it is indicated, but it's not on their screen, so they're not in threat as of right now, which means the team that they are in here with are fighting them. Is that right?
It's possible. It's possible, but then they also kind of need to get in on the gunfight as early as now in order to get the loot that is going to come off from that boss fight.
Yeah, it does. It does.
And just kind of just to surprise them. Like they really need to do that
see
surprise
if there's
sneak
any
attack
nice
on the
loot
team
inside.
that's trying to get that
Yeah,
boss as well.
there's a nice loot there. All right,
That's the man
I'm
right there,
going up.
Prime. Huge shout out
let's
to
go
my guy.
upstairs. Let's go upstairs.
Love the comms. He's going to be probably calling the shots here. King Knee locked in. As you can see, he is 100% focused on getting the loot. They got some kills from the players up top. I don't know if this has already been done, but they are looting it still. And surely enough, make your pockets full as fast as you can. Right now, they are trying to rack up as many coins as they can. A lot of dead bodies in the vicinity. This may not be the push that you want.
This one is too
Yeah, especially knowing that you have these
Taking everything
challenges
inside
that
here, let's go.
don't necessarily connect to the things that you're doing here. So DMZ Express doing a full round of the train
he
around
has-
the map, right?
has Dingo.
3 contracts that you need to do
Let's
back
check
to
this-
back,
let's
and
check this one.
extract
This
with
other
0
box
deaths on
here.
the
I hope-
team.
hope
Like
he
the
hasn't
clean
taken that
extract, you can do it in any, but you'd want to get the 3 times multiplier as early as now. And they have the opportunity to do all of these in one go, unlike the other teams where
Okay.
they had no
This one's
choice but to
still
play
locked.
2, right?
Yeah.
Just in order to get the
Taking everything
challenges.
inside here.
That
Let's go.
triple contract back to back to back is difficult. I think that's going to take a game of its own. I don't know if you're going to be able to complete the task of doing that as well as making a full lap
Next
around the
loot
map on the
should be
train.
here.
It's just super difficult. Right now, they're in
I
a
hear footsteps. Let me
solid
see if they are
position to
real
get
players.
some loot, but right now their focus is
Yeah, I
on
think there are
taking
2
down the real players,
Yeah, they are
which
using zipline. You can hear them, right?
ideally is great, especially if you
Left
can
side.
get the loot off their bodies, but you really want to maximize on getting these challenges done ASAP, as you
Careful, real
mentioned.
players are around. Yeah, look at them flying. Look at them flying. Chase them, chase them. They will have good loot. They are going up. They are going up. The other guy will run away. Let me search him.
The scenario that
Right.
can happen here is that they're getting as much loot as possible and then possibly doing the challenges once they're happy with
think the
everything
last
that
guy ran
they've
away.
received here.
Oh,
They
yeah.
have to be wary of
let
the
me-
time.
my
So
skill
that's
is
still
ready.
a
Let me
lot of
look
time
mine.
that they can do. But
He's-
again, it's like the clean
he's over
extract
here,
is the
come.
one that we're trying to figure out. Or rather, the triple B is the one that
He's outside.
needs more attention. Just you need to do 3 back-to-back
Let's
contracts.
go here. Let's go here. Careful, dudes there. Look at what sniper.
Still on the hunt for one more. They've already gotten one encounter taken down, got a few golden items off of it. Right now, they're on the chase for more. King Knee's on the trail of somebody.
Teammates,
But it does look like Prime and Red Ivy are actually going to be there first. They're trying to grief at the highest capacity. And surely enough, they're going to be able to loot their
All right,
bodies after it.
so,
So tough luck for those
let's go.
guys. You know, fish got to
Let's go-
swim,
let's go
sharks
here,
got to
let's go
eat.
here.
Am I right?
They have good loot there. Look at.
Fish
what
are
sniper.
friends, not food.
Wait, so there's a replayer.
But
Not in
you know,
these
in this
waters.
case, you'd want to be
Front.
not in these waters exactly, but in this case, you're gonna not want to be the sashimi, right? You gotta want to be the apex
Teammates, where are you
predator
guys?
up in there. And right
King
now, they're
Nikon.
doing a phenomenal
have
job.
plates.
It's only been like I think
Replayer is over
13
here.
minutes have passed, and they have like 1.9 million
we
right
need
now
your
for this
scouts.
one
That's
playing
crazy.
Prime
I've used
Minister.
mine. Scouts here. Scouts here.
Now imagine you had that multiplier
whoa, I'm
inflicted
getting
too.
sniped.
Holy heck.
Exactly. So now more than ever, they need that
I almost
multiplier.
died. I almost died. Kigni, use your scouts, please.
All right, scouts being used. You heard the call from Prime. He
Alright,
is
there's no one here.
100% head honcho of this crew. He knows exactly what's going on. Nobody in the vicinity as of right now. It did look like that last player was able to escape. So
We need
what's the
money.
game plan moving forward? Right now, they're going to continue to go on a
If
wild
they don't
goose
lose
chase, or are we going to go ahead and see them get focused up? UAV towers activated, and they are in the vicinity. So this could be trouble a knocking.
Oh, you have footsteps, man. Bro, I can't even let you fight.
Yeah. This zone's going to be very difficult. Separate island hotel danger levels going to be off the charts. And you mentioned it a while ago. What kind of strategy did they need here, especially since they know that the wheelstone's going to be right there?
They're just going to come in at guns a-blazing. Shoot first, ask later. Oh, man. Let's see if they can Let's see if they can handle the Wilson. The Juggernaut's going to be shut down. That's going to give them a little bit of armor and whatnot, and a few explicits. We'll see if they can get something out of it. Doesn't look like it's going to be much, but a VCR. I mean, those things aren't worth much nowadays unless they're in mint condition, and, you know, that's a vintage item, am I right?
Yeah, and it just really matters like what they get out of this situation, knowing very well that there's trouble like up in the building. And this is really, we don't really get to see this as often. Or maybe I was away when you casted this part, but it's my first time seeing like a team here. I always see them trying to be in the ship, but the Serpent Island Hotel is definitely one that you really want to get just because of how many high tier items are going to be there. But when it comes to, again, the Wilson, a lot of players have fallen into it just because there's rockets. There's literally a lot of ammunition in that Wilson. And it's also lower than what you're used to. And when it's lower than the head level and what the players are used to, it's like you don't know how to react when it's actually there.
I saw Noah leapfrog it earlier, and I thought he was about to pass out, fall out of his chair. It was, it was crazy times. I just was so bamboozled. Let's see what the play call here is. This UAV is still active. I've yet to see. There we go. That's what I was about to say. Where is these recons at? And finally, we're gonna pop one for Prime. W timing, indeed.
All right,
the Wilson. Whoa, King, he destroyed it that quick. What the hell did he do?
Cheap loot.
What in the world? Can we see a replay of some sort? I wonder, because maybe he had like utility, like probably a grenade being used.
Those things do a lot of damage. Yeah.
Those are cheap.
Yeah, you need a Molotov for that. Like I know I watched like videos of it and streams on how to effectively get rid of the bosses here in this map. You just gotta use your util, like your Molotovs, your EMPs, right?
I'm upstairs though.
Sometimes you got to use them swords too, buddy. I love that. Melee.
Melee, yes.
At its finest. An absolute dog coming in. Wreaking havoc. There's some, oh, that's a big item right there. Big pockets, big change. Almost 3 million for Prime, man. This is absolutely crazy.
Can you guys make it outside?
Good comms from him too as well. Meet him outside. We're going to go ahead and get the transfer over. We're going to hit this last safe, and it looks like they're going to be hitting the hills, maybe? Question mark? Maybe take a lap around the train? I don't know what quite the move is here for the challengers. Maybe they're not quite aware of how impactful that 3 times multiplier can be.
And loot that one.
Huh. I am interested with how the strategy is going to play out. Maybe there's something that we don't know yet. And that's why I love seeing new challengers come through. And every time we reset the players, we get to learn a thing or two about how you can play the game.
Oh, the boss is here. Bro, the boss is here. Lucy, don't worry, I will defeat him.
Good comms,
confidence
WT.
right
Oh,
there.
yeah.
I will defeat him.
I love that trust.
Yeah.
Alright, I got the boss.
Oh, Prime, I need a man like you in my life, buddy.
Yeah,
I mean a teammate. I mean a teammate like you, buddy. I need you to be on my side. That's the kind of guy I can get on board with.
Yeah. I need someone like this in my life.
Right?
An IGL. Yes.
Man that could do it all.
Prime Minister. Very much like his name.
Alright, I got it.
Crack the safe. Big control keys. Man is absolutely...
Big money.
Yo, protect this man at all costs. Yes.
What in the world? And please tell me you're going to get that 3 times multiplier.
Bro, I already have 3.8 million.
Question. Do you get the multiplier retroactively, or is it from the time that you get the challenges on?
Don't worry, God
I think it is as you get it. So if you get the multiplier now, whatever your score is still going to be multiplied.
There's more loot here, but I'm out of ammo, so I need bullets.
Correct me if I'm wrong, production. Like if they get like, let's say 3.4 or 3.8 right now, right? Let's say cumulatively they have like 9 million, and then they decide to do the challenge and they defeat it. Is that gonna in the same game?
You auto open your chute.
Okay, those are the real questions right there, because that's what I was worried about earlier. If you jump and your chute doesn't pull, will you die? Will you take fall damage? I'm assuming so. But that parachute is I mean that parachute's clutch.
I'm not going to use my gun for this guy. Maybe I'm on.
Yeah, I have more ammo. Don't worry.
Oh, that's true.
Wait.
Oh, Juggernauts right now, dealing a great deal of damage.
High loot. Oh, we're done with this high loot.
Oh, it seems like they're going to be doing an extraction already, huh?
I mean, it's about that time. We're almost 20 minutes into their block, and they've got like 4 million on the pockets of Prime alone. W Prime Gaming coming through. Prime Minister, a man with a plan. Oh, hello. That AI was moving something shifty, buddy.
Around past there.
Oh man, they move quick, don't they?
Radiation area is spreading. Evacuate now.
Oh, you gotta go. You gotta roll.
Yeah. Yeah, they're by the radiation area. But they're just by the outskirts, so they should be fine. And it seems like they're not going for the extraction. I think they were just notified that an extraction is coming, but cool.
Prime, I need help.
You hear the comms there? Prime, I need help. Prime, I need help. Red Ivy's in danger. Someone save her.
Whoa there. Yo, look at that safe. Oh man. 3.8 million.
Yo, somebody
What in
come
the
get his
world?
scraps. This guy is like logging
That
it
is
up.
crazy. He memorizes it for sure. Like he's literally speedrunning through all of it.
Oh yeah. We need
Who
like
wants 50k?
yeah, who wants 50k, right?
Did you kill him?
You hear the
worry,
scream
I'll
in the
get you.
background.
Yeah, yeah. Red Ivy's
like,
going through it right now.
I know. You know what's interesting? We've seen the other teams utilize
get you, don't
the
worry.
northern side of the map, of course, because that's where the shipwreck would be. But we don't really get to see them play in the
Got
mid-map.
him.
And I think that is a smart play where East District would be. Hotel is right there. You have 3 high-tier, high-value
let's go.
items here bunched up together. And so if you're trying to save time and you want to hit as much high-value items as possible, you go to Hotel. You go north and near East District, there's going to be another one there. And so maybe that's why like, dude, he has like almost 5 million
Oh, okay.
without the multiplier.
That's crazy. Yeah, go ahead and have your pick of the litter. Golden gun, golden drone. I mean, there is plenty for you to pick up right there, Red Ivy.
There's one more big.
Pockets full. Let's go. Drop some of those low tier blue items. Get that screwdriver out of here. We don't need that in the mix.
Pick up.
So the
Okay.
loot have levels. There's gold loot, there's red loot, there's purple loot.
Yeah.
Always go for the gold loot and the red loot. Okay,
The gold
those are nice.
and the red.
We haven't seen very much red here today, so
Love
hopefully, yeah, those are W comms from a W guy like Prime Minister.
Right now I have 4.8 million. How much do you have?
I'm on 1.9 million.
Boy, I cannot loot again. My bag is full, so what we see now is beyond. To rotate this mountain, that's bad.
But we don't have a car.
Somebody come from buy station.
So what do I? What's 20k drop? Pick up.
Oh man, I love it. She's doing it. Yo, she's gotta get rid of it. Someone tell her to get rid of the screwdriver. That one's been in inventory way too long, girl. Come on.
Can you withdraw the money? No, you cannot
Prime,
withdraw
where are
the
you?
money, child.
Oh, okay.
Come. Let's zip line here.
Guys, this is my first time.
We are racing against time.
Yeah, exactly. Racing against time.
I have only
They got 6 minutes left, and they're really utilizing every single second here. And they got to do the challenges. I mean, I know we sound like a broken record, but they have so much money. But with all of that effort, they need to find a way to get these contracts done, you know, the DMZ Express, Clean Extract, Triple B. Because you can get that and triple it.
Not too far. There's a zip line there that can get you.
Get ready,
Can get you
soldier.
closer to me.
Extraction
Yeah.
helicopters pickup point is
Helicopters coming in. Are they gonna make it? I don't think King D's gonna make it. That you got a minute and a half, and he's like still looting
Going to
and figuring out what's the most valuable out of his assets and what should I drop, what should I keep. I don't think he's got much time left. He's got a minute to go. There's just no way. You got to roll, buddy.
Alright, there's nobody here.
And he heard you, he's running for it.
Bro, now for toilet, I dey see better loot. Toilet, bro. Toilet.
It's upstairs.
What's to go shit?
It's right around here. In this
Bro, why you guys?
Alright, there's nobody here.
Yeah, nobody's home.
I need to find my way downstairs.
It's a little too quiet. Oh, what kind of crates were those up top?
Upstairs.
Everything's unlooted here, but What are those
Be
dead
right
body
around
crates?
here.
What the heck happened
Yeah,
here?
yeah. Someone's been here.
They've
It's been
looted
cracked,
here.
buddy.
Who looted this thing? We need to find that person.
There
let's-
you
You
go.
ain't got time
Who
to find
looted
out,
that?
buddy. What are you talking? I
Last 5
like
minutes.
Prime's drive, but buddy.
Yeah, I don't think they're trying to go for the extract just yet.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna let the clock wind down till the very end and just catch the last train or last helicopter out of here.
All right. That's a bold strategy, God.
Don't worry, I get it.
Let's see if it pays off.
Final extraction helicopter has arrived. This is your last
These
chance
bots
to
should
survive.
just leave me alone.
There now.
Time for bots right
So
now.
final extraction here.
Final extraction is in 4 minutes. You guys should make it to that plane.
What about
Okay.
you?
You guys are ready. Don't worry about me, sweetheart.
What about you? We got concerned teammates right here.
Whoa.
Love that.
Ivy, there's usually good.
We got 2 players together and they're pretty close to each other, so they got 3 minutes and 53 seconds in order to get the successful extraction.
Okay. I've
There's
seen
one
it.
around there.
That one, take that
That's one thing that we kind of see often here, right? A lot of them tend to forget the time that's running in terms of the extraction. You don't really remember how fast you can go into that extraction point because you can get lost. But luckily for them, it's an area where it's not as confusing compared to the ship.
Oh, 100%. I mean, a lot easier to navigate in open space. That ship is it's a torturous one.
Let's go.
Nonetheless, King E trying to get the maximum unit out of him. He's got 2 golden items up there that he's got to exchange out for. Love the precision and how precise and everything. But I'm gonna be honest with you. Every time I watch him, I'm getting nervous, man. It's like time is clicking and ticking, and he hasn't made any progress towards the objective to get out of there. But he does have a backpack full of necessities that he's got to exfil with.
Bro, where's the extract?
Hey, he's gonna make it. He's gonna make it, right? Oh, there you go.
2 minutes. We need to get there quick.
Yeah, he needs to go. He needs to go and boot it.
Where's it?
It was a little bit of time. He needs to go to that tower.
Guys,
Get out of there.
Okay, so the extraction point's right next to him. Okay, I was getting a little panicky. He you know what? I'm just gonna stop backseat gaming. Let this man do his thing. Because honestly, he knows exactly what's going on, and I am extremely clueless.
There's time.
And no, I think it's not that. It's more of just like for us, 2 minutes is like, oh god, we might miss it. But they know how to play. It's kind of like Sade doing that last second run around and trying to get that loot, and literally it took him half a second to reach that extraction point. So yeah, they know what they're doing. They know how much time it gets it to a certain point. But it's nice to have a reminder by your teammates, right? Oh, he just got a lot of loot. What in the world? He just got like I think 160k on that one. Brother.
As I said, I will stop backseat gaming. King Knee, you are him, brother. Massive opening game. They have literally milked the clock for the entirety of their first game. Literally 30 minutes into this, and they have used every single moment of it to fill their backpacks with all of the treasures that they needed.
Me and Ivy, those are my teammates.
Your area is increased. Be vigilant.
All right, extraction happening right now. Got 78 seconds in order to get into that
I'm
helicopter.
going into the extraction plane. You guys can. My this thing is really full already.
You have like 1 minute to get to there.
Yeah, and there's not a lot of places right there in their area, so she can't really do any last-minute looting too.
That's your life.
She's just hoping and praying that there's not going to be anyone there coming after her.
Love those comms. We'll see if they can progress in the next game there for the challenges that need to get knocked out. We needed some clarification, and
Thingy?
you don't get the triple multiplier until you finish the challenges. So hopefully if you are in our stream, go to their stream and tell them to complete the challenges so they can get maximum value out of it.
Oh, wait, where are you? I have a 20k loot. Let me exchange.
Thingy. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Brother. Brother. Oh my god. He's gonna make it. Yeah, he's gonna make it. He's fine. He's okay.
They're just playing on our heartstrings.
Why is he so slow? Why is he so slow? Oh my gosh, he's trolling. He is trolling.
Oh yeah, he knows what he's doing.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
That is so funny. You gotta do the contract too. So, man.
These guys are a
I
vibe.
think
I
they
love that.
probably have like 9 million in this one, maybe, or 8 million.
Sharp! But do you have enough money?
Oh yeah, let's go. Good stuff from these guys and girl, of course.
Alright, you guys should.
I love the comms that come out from them.
You guys should stay on your loot
It's like, hey, here's the time. Here's the time. All right. I would be the type of person who do last minute looting and forget about the time.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So I need people like that in my life.
Yeah, that's me to a T. What I will say is too, something I enjoyed is they enjoyed it. I mean, you saw the smile on King Knee's face when he's got in. He's like, I got you guys. I'm gonna get it. That's the kind of enjoyment that this game brings out of you. I know how frustrating it can be when you're going against sweats and multiplayer ranked and multiplayer as a whole, and then BR can be a bit grieving too. This can be a little moment of relief while also still engaging in the competitive side. You just got to know how to play the game properly, and sometimes you just got to let people game. You can't backseat game all the time. You got to let them do the thing.
Okay, what do I need to do now?
And they're all individually really good as well.
Oh, yeah.
So it's just like Red Ivy getting that 1.6M and then King Knee getting 2.9, clutching it up. Finding that last minute suitcase, that was essential for them. Now, overall, it makes me wonder how much they actually got in their opening round, but not a dent, though, in their challenges. They still need to do a lot more, but from what I know, if they've already completed the challenge and they get the multiplier, I'm not quite sure if it's going to be multiplied, the one before that.
No, yeah, that's not gonna happen. What they got now is just gonna count normally, and then from the time that they complete the multiplier challenges, they'll get 3 times from there. So that is why it is so crucial to go ahead and knock out your challenges early on. Why? Because it means you get more money. And when you get more money, you know what that means, chat? You get more rewards. You get more rewards, you know what that means, chat? We got all of them free codes coming through and all of these giveaways that we got going on here. Of course you want to be able to maximize on that because chat wants to maximize on it just like you and I want to maximize on it. Am I right?
Yeah, we got to get all the rewards down, man. I mean, I know we're seeing all of these teams maximizing it, but it's for a reason, not just for them, but for also for everyone at home to get those rewards. So you can see later on, we're going to be showing it that we have a bar of rewards and we're currently going down every single one of them. And these teams are helping us get all of that. So please give them some love and support in the chat because we are getting these rewards because of them. So I'm so thankful because that's also me. I'm part of the audience that gets those rewards. Thank you.
I mean, yeah, I'm talking like we're not trying to enjoy these rewards too. We're not doing this for you, chat. We're doing this for us. We're selfish. We want these rewards. We don't care about you guys. I'm just kidding. We obviously have a large, our open arms ready to pull you in and hug you whenever you need it. Much love. You've been around here since the beginning here at the Call of Duty Mobile DMZ Recon Extract-a-thon. First of all, hats off to you. That's tippable. This thing has been going for well over 11 hours. I haven't even been around for that long. I've been watching since the beginning. I've had it on since the beginning, but I have not been actively in chat since the beginning. So hats off to you. It's a tippable performance. Now we're going to see if we can get a tippable performance out of these guys and gals as they are locked and loaded here for their second game.
Let's spread out.
The population in this area is moderate.
I'm going to do
And hopefully they do get to finally tick some off of the challenges. They still have a long ways to go. And that 3 times multiplier definitely going to be really handy for you down the line. And now Serpent Town is going to be where they're going to be spawning off towards. And like we already know that Prime Minister is so very much wary and aware of where all of the high tier loot's going to be. And so you already know they're going to be making the most out of them. So what we've seen so far in the previous games is that it's shorter sprints that the teams have done. But this team, they're in here for a marathon.
Jesus.
You're indeed. Let's see if they can capitalize and play the game and get these multipliers engaged. As you mentioned, they've got an hour and a half, plenty of time. I'm interested to see if their
What do we need?
strategy changes rolling into this second game. Last one, they milked the clock dry, baby. I'm talking all the way through the first 30 minutes in, a full 30-minute gameplay, literally like within milliseconds. But 5+ million there for the boy over at Prime Minister Gaming. Let's see what the other crew can come through with.
5,000.
Toothpaste. It's so fun to see like these lower tier items and like toothpaste. It's like really 5,000 DMZ. It's quite expensive to live here in Serpent Island. You know, it's just $5,000 DMZ dollars for a toothpaste. But that's the
Inflation
type of loot that you're going to be
hard.
seeing most of it. I know inflation's definitely hitting hard, but you know not to pick up those things because it's just gonna bunch up your inventory where you kind of want to save it for the high tier loot. And of course, utilize that insured slot. So if you just got here, and if you're unfamiliar with the insured slot, no matter what happens to you, if you put that item there, it's not going to be lost. But anything else that it's in the loot or whatever's in your equipment, you're going to drop it. So it's very hard if you lose a gunfight because you lose a lot of things. So you got to remember to use that insurance.
Absolutely. Well, slots are there for a reason. Let's see if they can maximize on it. Of course,
Record.
plenty of time to be played here in this one.
Yeah, I was recording.
Jumping into game number 2. We already almost had 1 million here for King Knee as he is maximizing as much as he can in just this few buildings that he's already been through. He's rummaging through and collecting plenty of bounty as we go along with it. Looks like they're going to do a little bit of a split and spread approach. We saw this approach in the last game for JHG, Bella, Fox, and Sade. Didn't necessarily work out perfectly for them, but these guys are going to seem to be a little closer than the last. Let's see what they can accomplish.
Now, speaking of their accomplishments and what they need to do, and just trying to go for a refresher as to what the challenges are for this team. So each of these teams have had separate challenges, and right now for this particular one, their first one's going to be DMZ Express, where they need to do a full lap around the map on a train as a full trio. So maybe easier said than done. I do think this is the easiest one though, but you can never tell if there's going to be another team that's going to try to block you. And the second one's going to be Clean Extract, where you get to do an extract with 0 deaths on the team. So every single one of your teammates need to be up. But then there you go, one teammate down.
Oh,
Red
boy.
Ivy gonna have a difficult. No, Prime Minister gonna be down. Oh no, are they both down already?
Oh my god, that's so devastating. What I will say is Prime did take down 2 players out of that 3-player roster. I don't know if he got finishes on 2 of them, but I'm sure the reses are going to come through. Let's see what the comms are saying and what's going on, what they're going to, strategize for here.
My bad, bro.
But he's so fine. He's oh, it's okay. It's okay, my dude. It's fine.
I'll do this.
Oh, he rests all his teammates. So. All the people are not. He rests all of them.
I see it.
Ivy got them.
Was that a full
So it's
white?
important that they save their life. I'm not quite sure actually.
These are boss.
Yeah, I think they're on the way to for the full squad wipe, but this is now more important now than ever to just maintain that life of yours, because we had a scare a while ago. Kingney almost went down. Or was it King or was it Prime Minister? One of them almost went down. It's Prime, right? So Prime Minister almost went down, and if that was the case, they wouldn't be able to do the clean extract because you need all 3. Oh, actually, you won't be able to do all the 2, DMZ Express and also clean extract, because you need all 3 members to be alive. So that's one thing that you need to consider with the challenges today.
Because there's no way.
Another thing to note too is you'll see Prime's health bar. It will not go past that 80% tile. Once you are knocked in DMZ, you will not be able to get that 100% health range back. You are reduced to 80, and I believe you're one and done after that. So once you get knocked, you will not come back after another knock-in. So don't be knocking on doors that could lead to other teams that could take advantage of you like that one. Obviously, you take down 2 out of the 3. You can handle the 3rd, right? And sometimes COD timing is just, it's crazy, right?
Yeah, things get crazy, especially when things don't go your way. So it becomes very difficult for sure. And you need to make sure that the timing goes into your favor. Sometimes you don't have control over it, but what matters is how you're able to deliver. Shots being fired right now as AI infiltrating the house. King Knee able to take down the Atlas Special Forces and possible take another one down. So that's going to be cash money for him. But so far, they do need to make these high tier loot available for them, because I feel like I'm not quite sure where they're headed at right now. I know they're slowly trying to inch out and they're trying to get every single house here. They do have 18 minutes to play with and 100, I guess an hour and 20 for the challenge itself. So they are taking their sweet time
Oh, you started
and trying to cover as much ground as possible.
Absolutely. They came through with a concise game plan, and so far they're executing on it. Let's see if they can get to the point of, you know, that $5 million, dollar loot that we saw the last game for Prime Minister. Obviously went down early here in this one. Regained those, been strong. Are those contracts being activated right now? This might be a head in the right direction.
Contracts being worked out, and it seems like the harder one to actually do is the contract, so that's good. And when it comes to, well, speaking of what is the contract, well, they need to find a way to complete 3 contracts in one run back to back. So in this particular chunk, in this round, they need to do it back to back. And that's the most difficult one out of all of the challenges. So maybe they're doing the harder ones first and then doing like the easier ones, which is like the DMZ Express and also the clean extract, where all 3 members need to be alive to do so.
Uh-oh, we got Wilson action.
Yeah, I have 1 million. Yeah, I have 1
Oh, man.
That came out of nowhere. I don't know where Prime is. King D is doing God's work. The self-res is going to come through for Prime, so maybe I was misinformed. So you do get a second chance after getting knocked once. I guess since he had a self-revive, I don't think it matters, but
How do I get the 3x?
Prime playing an awful dangerous game right now.
And that's the type of gameplay that he loves and is paying off for him so far. He was the one that had the highest amount of money in the previous round and just knew where everything was. And so the most valuable thing for someone like Prime is that self-revive. And we've seen it time and time again being used here. And he's using it so well. Oh, he's going away. That's a smart guy right there. Knows when to get out of a really tricky situation.
3x but player challenge.
Oh, there you go.
There we go.
They're talking about it.
Man, I no longer have self-revive. I cannot afford to die now.
Okay, there we go.
Please,
Good comms, W call outs.
From my teammates.
Great shots coming through. He can't afford to die away from his teammates, so he's gonna have to. Well, he says that, and then he turns his back with the with a safe opening. Let's see if he can get it cracking early. Maybe it pays dividends and some gold objects. He's north of $1 million right now so far. Not as great as last round, but oh my god, what is?
Yeah, see, the bots
AI
really
giving him a
yeah, it's just like a death by 1,000 cuts, right? So these bots really, I mean, rather, these AI really does a really good job at, number one, just scaring you. These AI really does scare you. And if you're already low on the gunfight, if your health is already low and the AI spots you, you gotta be careful because they will definitely do a number at you, especially with the amount of AIs that's actually surrounding. Oh, what was that? Was that the Wilson or was that a sniper?
That thing. Oh, yeah, dude, do not shout that. What are you? What the hell?
Oh my god. He has to go. What are you doing? Oh, goodness. Oh, no.
There's a bot vehicle that is like trying to
I was
kill
about
me.
to say, the plums on this guy.
What's going on? My shots are not connecting with that guy.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Also not
Yeah,
good.
the Wilson.
Face-to-face with a Wilson. That is something you do not want to do. I do not advise it, chat. And right now, it's Prime, who's gone big here so far for this team. Put himself in harm's way, and right now, it's not, I mean, it hadn't paid off as much as it did last game. And we already got a little knock coming through for Red Ivy. So teammates are in the vicinity. Hopefully she can get rezzed here quickly.
No, I can't see self-revival.
Makes you wonder if the SMRS is available here. Because that would be a great counter to the Wilson.
Good
like
call.
anything like an RPG, right? So
Yeah.
like having to buy that. If you are trying to go for that hotel push, then you'd want to get that in order to get everything in that building and stop that Wilson from giving to you. But there's this one instance that we didn't get to see. It was off cam where he took down the Wilson all by himself.
There's a high chance of me
Oh
dying.
boy, the bot.
Yeah, I don't know how he did that.
What the shit? That's
Whoa.
crazy, man.
A lot of passion in them comms. I love that. Nobody in the vicinity to go ahead and get the res. As a matter of fact, King D might have been in a world of his own there for a moment, if I'm being honest with you. He was just looting away.
We are foul. I can't see on my map. I can't see on my map. I'm gonna glitch.
To your right. There you are.
Looking for it.
That's the right direction.
I'm telling you. Bro.
I mean, she'll be able to get res, but she...
does not feel like a progress.
I guess this is the instance where you won't be able to come back after you've been hit.
So I did search up if the SMRS is available in the game. So yes, it is. You can equip it either by looting it or by putting it in your loadout. So that's definitely one important thing to note if you're going up against head-to-head rather, up against the wheel set. And so like what you mentioned, just like what piggybacking of what you said, they're not getting as much loot as they did in the previous game. And not just that though, they're also not able to get the DMZ Express and the clean extract right now. They need Red Ivy to survive. So they need to bunch up together. We've already heard Prime Minister say it a while ago. It's like, oh, I don't have any revives anymore. I need to be with my teammates.
Do I have any 20k? Okay, I have a lot of 20k. Let me drop something.
AI giving them trouble up top. The turn burn there from King Knee, who has played rescue to Red Ivy. Wasn't able to get there before she surpassed, but was able to get the res off. So I think now if you go down, you're done for. Red Ivy has to be very, very careful. Only at 80% health too as well, but luckily enough, she has a 3-play vest, which is absolutely incredible here in this situation.
Carry no.
Make that 1.7. All right.
So Prime Minister was still at the Serpent Hotel, so Serpent Island Hotel, which is still a high tier loot zone. But when it comes to the other two players here, Red Ivy and King Knee, they're still trying to loot out as much as they can with 12 minutes, I guess. They still have 12 minutes to go for as much loot as possible. But again, with the time that they have now, they're not getting anything. So they're at the certain areas where there's not as much high tier loot.
Yeah, and this run not being as fruitful as we've seen in the last game. And they're right back to the same strategy of trying to go for as long as possible without a full extraction. In a game mode like this, not necessarily the best case, especially when you're not getting 5 mil under your pocket every single game. I mean, at this point, you would need 5 mil from every teammate, and then also that triple to catch up. But contract is going to get started. They are going to go ahead and get that a rolling. We'll see if they can complete that one. Not sure how many contracts they have under their belt for the time being, but 3 minutes and counting for that most wanted to be completed.
And I love that. Yes, the harder thing that they needed to do is just triple B. So that is 3 contracts back to back in a single run. So they need to have, I think this is their second contract. Am I correct, Verdict? I think they did one a while ago, right?
I think that sounds about right, yeah.
Yeah, so they have one more, but it's like 10 minutes on the clock. So they need to do that second contract really quick in order to get that third one and hopefully close out. And I'm not quite sure if they're able to do the triple clean extract, if to do the triple B. But let's see if they can try to do 2 challenges in one.
I'm telling you,
Clarify for me, the triple or the clean extract, does that mean that they all extract together?
Yeah, they have to extract together, 0 death on the team. But if that's the case, wasn't that like...
Yeah, they did that the first game.
Didn't they do that the first game?
Yeah, so that challenge should be completed. And it'd be... I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think they're going to be able to get this done, the triple contract, because one, the zone's about to crash out, and it's about to be doing some damage that you are just not going to be able to be prepared for. The good thing is they're still in the hotel area, so there's high limit or high value items that are still being found in like common areas. So you don't necessarily have to kill a boss in order to get something of value. You can find it off the ground. You can find it in a box. You can find it in a bag. So there's opportunity to improve there in that instance. But with a minute left and zone about to start to spread like rapid wildfire, I don't foresee them being able to complete the triple contracts.
Gold! We found gold, ladies and gents. Very nice. So that's 1 more for them. Almost 2 million for King Knee. Most wanted. Let's see. I really want to see the contract. I want to see how that's going to be done and dealt with. If they even have enough time. Because 8 minutes? I mean, technically 9 minutes. That should be still a lot of time for them to see if they can do another contract. They need to try, at the very least, because they've already done 2. So we need to see that effort coming in from them. And I'm very confident that if they finish this I guess in the next 2 minutes or so, they can open up a next contract and hopefully get one triple B out of the bag and have to worry about the 2 easier challenges going down the line. But I am so excited to do this myself. Like, I'm learning a lot of things from all teams that have played so far. And hopefully you guys at home also have learned a thing or two about how to play this game. Or if you're even playing this game already. If not, well, you guys are missing out. You got to download Call of Duty Mobile. You got an extraction game mode. You even got Battle Royale and also got multiplayer. You got a lot of ground covered there. But of course, you want to set your eyes on DMZ Recon. It's what you're watching right now.
Yeah, we're gas
The wind
marks,
is dying down. The radiation area has stopped expanding.
I just get anxiety seeing this gas. There you go. Go ahead and regain real quick. Yeah, it's a quick regain. This is, I mean, basically like having quick fix. As soon as you get like 2 seconds, 3 seconds in the zone, you're good. 20 health like that. And they sent the right person in the gas to do it. So strategy is sound. 100% active health there for King Needs. He's the only one that hasn't been in the situation to get knocked. Interesting to see if they're going to be able to find a contract on the outskirts of zone, though, too. So we're going to find out soon if they're going to be able to get this triple B contract knocked down so we can get those 3 times rewards.
Oh, getting shots. King Nee needs to go away. Get into safety. As he was trying to loot and taking his time and trying to decipher which one's the best for him. He's going to be charged at, but it's able to get rid of the AI. And again, like, it throws you off, right? It throws you out of your mojo when you're just trying to loot, trying to be peaceful with looting, trying to figure out how much space do I have, and then you're suddenly being charged at. And I've seen that so many times today, where you're just peacefully getting that loot, and you gotta treat this as if it was a battle royale, right? You're not just gonna stand there and take the loot. You gotta be wary. That's where they get you, especially if you have low health and you forget to put your armor plates.
Yeah, they ain't gonna catch me lagging. I know that for sure. If anything, it's gonna be the gas that gets me. It ain't gonna be a AI or a real player, right? I'm not gonna lose that, Gunny. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be the first one down in this instance. I'm no Prime Gaming. I'm no King Nee. I'm no Red Ivy. I'm getting absolutely torched.
Red Ivy going inside of the zone.
Oh my days, this
Needs to find a way to get out.
Where's this guy that I knocked down? Where is he now?
I think I'm just joking.
It's so scary, isn't it, seeing all the gas?
I mean, that's what I'm saying. I'm getting performance anxiety. I'm just watching. I had one bad game earlier where the zone got me, and I got caught up on a ledge, and I was just like, what the? I was so heartbroken. You guys are much better gamers than I am.
Oh, there you go. AI charging towards her. Oh, okay, just ran past her. That's good. That's good.
Yo, she takes one wrong move, like she's dusted. Just don't let the AI see you.
Intel on the final extraction chopper's location.
Check the map and see where.
Okay, they are gonna mark that third contract. It looks like they might be able to
There you
knock it
go.
out.
You need to come to us.
But they need Red Ivy to come through out of the zone.
We're en route to the final extraction point. This is your
Alright,
last
so
chance
this is
to
the last
evacuate.
mission.
Not just that, pressure is added some more. 5 minutes on the clock for them to finish this contract and get the extraction. And if you are this team, you're gonna wanna do the extraction first.
Ivy, you need to pull up on us.
But
There's
then
a call.
again, you're
Yeah.
missing out on a triple multi. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, there's a call right there. Pull up on us. We need you ASAP.
This is your
Extraction helicopters arrived, but that third contract needs to be completed, and they are en route to the chopper at the moment. You got to leave those cookies on the table, buddy. Sorry. You want to get caught with your hand in a cookie jar.
The Cookie Monster is gonna get you. And that Cookie Monster is going to be the gas.
That thing hits like a Mack truck. Let me just tell you, Chet.
You done, sure.
You guys know. You guys are probably already legendary in DMZ already. I am just a mere bot.
This is a replay of what?
But you are legendary.
A
A
legendary.
legendary bot you are.
That's right. I'm almost like Plastic Foods. Okay, I'm nothing like Plastic Foods.
Man, he's a
Yeah,
legend.
he is. He's a real OG.
So much space in my heart.
How much do you have?
All right, well, 3 minutes. It seems like the extraction is what they're looking after. So I think the third contract is probably not secured.
Come, Ivy.
No.
Sure they have no player. No players around.
Yeah, I don't see it active on the screen either, so it must be toasted. That's unfortunate. They had 2 out of the 3 contracts completed, but I mean, you got to be mindful of time as well as mindful of the gas. You got to be mindful of other players. You got to be mindful of what you're looting as well and how you're positioning all your items in your bag. Is your expensive items insured? I mean, these are just all the things that make this game mode so great and intricate and complicated, and but still at the same time, as some of the guys were mentioning earlier, some of the players were talking about, it's still a simple shooter and you can advance rather quickly. And this is what we've seen done with the advanced looting at the point for this. We just need to see some advanced challenges completed so we can get that advanced 3 times multiplier.
You can take screenshots with your Doan app.
Wait, golden chopper, I don't understand.
Yeah, and this is what we were talking about a while ago in that first game. Like, if they were able to complete the challenges, then whatever they got today in this, in this round, it'll be ×3. And so you are going to be rewarded so much for that. But of course, the contract is going to be very difficult because you have to do it 3 back-to-back. And so right off the bat, in the next round, you need to just have that as your priority, right? Just run over, do it in like easy mode, normal mode, and just try to get it as fast as possible. And maybe even have enough time to get DMZ Express and also a clean extract.
We'll confirm with admins to see if everything was completed there on that triple. I literally, as soon as they popped it, I couldn't see if the contract was available to be completed or if it was lost just because of how far out of the zone or how far in the zone the challenge could have been. It could have been impossible, but right now it's not mission impossible. It's extraction possible. They're trying to get out of there clean and unscathed. I'm pretty sure they got the clean extract taken care of, but we'll get careful consideration of what was and was not after this. But so far, everything looks good on the loot end. I mean, if you can get games like this every time, I mean, there ain't no reason, to do anything else other than getting the challenges done.
Jesus, who's shooting me like this now?
Oh, I'm so looking forward to how much they've collectively received in the last 2 games, because I know the last one they probably had like at the least 8 million, and now we're only looking at one person, that's King Nee with 2.7, and yeah, I'm pretty sure they know where the spots are.
Hey, look, imagine being on the helicopter and getting griefed, and then being looted, and you just sitting there watching. That's tough. That's toxic. That's what I'm here for, man.
That's hard lobbies right there.
That is.
Come on, make sure there's no one else.
Yo, I don't know if King Nee knows it, but his insured slot has a purple item, and you've got gold items that you can replace it with, right? Come on, get that.
Oh, well, it's a purple card.
Go outside. I'm standing for the back side.
Alright, so I'm outside.
First slot insured item is purple.
No one else around. There's no one else around. 10 seconds. Don't come out. 10 seconds. No one else around.
All right, we're just gonna book it. That's okay. 5 seconds. We are done. Game number 2 under the books. A much similar run to what we saw in game number 1. We don't know if they got that third contract. I pray to God they did. That means they only have to take that lap around the map in the Express Bullet Train. Exfil successful, 24:51, a little shorter time frame than they did in the first game.
Yeah, they really made sure that they had like 15 seconds left in the last one. That is clutching it up, but you can see how much it paid off for them. They're taking their time. Again, with every team that we've seen here comes a very different play style, and they are taking their sweet time. And they have more loot per round, but also that means if you're going to take it the other way around, right? Shorter sprints, but you're also getting like high loot. So it means you're having a faster turnout. They're taking their time, but let's see if it is going to pay off, because we're going to be presented by how much they actually earned in the last 2 rounds. But again, you have to consider that they don't have the multiplier quite yet. So it is what it is. You get what they already have without any multiplier for it.
Absolutely. They need to lock and load. Obviously, they've been running a little long on time in comparison to some of these other blocks that we've had. The quicker you're in with the most amount of cash out, that is the best case scenario. That's how the extractor shooters work, especially when you're in an event like this where, time is of the essence, yes, but maximizing that time is the most important thing. We'll get clarification on what did and did not happen in that last game. Obviously, we were watching, but man, you know, sometimes that gas get in front of you, and then I don't see anything else. I had a little bit of PTSD, and I just like deer in the headlights, literally like just blown away. Like, get away from the gas.
Yeah, you just kind of had the PTSD moment where you're taken back. I get that. That was me when I saw the gameplay in the shipwreck for sure in Kurohan. I was like, oh god, I don't want to go through this again. And even for the one thing that was really impressive for me though is I know they're taking their time. They're really trying to spread out the time that they have. But if they're able to get that 3 times multiplier and they continue playing this way, I feel like they would definitely get into that 80 million mark, hopefully.
Okay.
Because a lot of the teams get their multiplier by game number 3. And so this is very crucial for them to actually get. So if they're able to get all of this, then they're able to catch up.
If you're keeping track at home, I'm pretty sure the clean extract for both games was complete. I think they only needed 1. The triple is what we're questioning right now if they've got it completed or not. DMZ Express, all you got to do is take 1 lap around the map on the train. Shouldn't be, you know, that hard, right? I think the hardest part that Bobby was saying earlier was actually getting on the train. That's the difficult part.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I saw Wynn completely struggle to get up a zip line because the train was taking up so much space. He had to cut his ties to the zip in order to get up there, but he didn't make it. It was very unfortunate, but nonetheless, we're about to find out now as we're getting geared up. They're really like ready to lock and load into game number 3. And I'm glad because they have been taking up a lot of time in these games. They need to maximize here in the next 2, maybe 3 if they can.
You cannot start.
Yeah, it makes me wonder if they're going to do any kind of strategy call here that's going to be different from the rest of their gameplay compared to the first 2 rounds.
They are not ready. You just need to ready up.
But yeah, we're still verifying whether or not it was the clean extract was done and also triple B if it was done. Because if that's the case, then DMZ Express is going to be a breeze. They're essentially going to be sightseeing that entire round. So they can do whatever they've done because what I've seen is that they're so good at knowing where the spots are and where the loot's going to be. And I don't think I've seen them much do a lot of the gunfights against other teams quite yet. And so I'm interested to see how they're going to fare up against the hard lobbies. Because right now they're at the hard, there you go, Serpent Island in hard mode. That's going to be difficult. I wonder where they're going to be spawning off to.
Wait, is this their first time in the hard mode?
Don't quote me that. I'm not sure.
Okay.
But the first one, yeah. The first one, we weren't quite sure as if it was hard mode, but the second one, I'm not quite sure.
I mean, with the amount of loot that they were able to get, they didn't get any red items. Okay, there's the completed check mark there for the first. That's the clean extract. That's the one we weren't really, you know, questioning or have to get the clarification on the triple contract.
Okay.
The last challenge that they all need to do, if that is complete, is if they completed the DMZ Express, if they can complete the DMZ Express, which is just literally a lap around on the train. Right now, they're going to go ahead and mark up the videos. Right now, we're on board with King Knee. Don't keep scrolling to the left, though.
Give us like extra, money on top.
We're gonna get all the strats if we scroll to the left, right?
Yeah,
like,
right.
Okay. Yeah, they have like a whole like map of this is where we're gonna go. It's like, oh, that's secrets for the teams not to see.
That's right.
I would be that person. I would be that. Not gonna lie, as an analyst, I was like, I would put a drawing all over the map.
Oh, mine is like completely full with scoreboards and from call-outs from other games as well, like the mainline CODs, as I've cast a few Challenger series. But nonetheless, here we go. Scoreline, 17 mil through the first 2 games. Now, on pace, not looking good. Challenges not completed as of yet, which means they're not going to be getting that triple multiplier. Beef Mommy, talk to me. What are the shots we get that triple multiplier and they're able to turn a profit here?
You know, we're still getting confirmation if they did get that last challenge. I mean, the second to last challenge, as they have 1 more left. And honestly, that one is super easy. But 17 million with no multipliers. Yo, that's really good. And imagine if they are able to do that one. So I'm super excited to see if we are gonna reach that. But we are 3 million away from the reward. If you saw that in the bottom of your screen, and you can rewind a little bit. if you can see over there, but we're almost there in that next reward. I'm super excited. And that's not just it, because we have more all throughout the day. I don't even know how many hours it's been. I think it's been like 12 hours already. And we have a few more. And so that's a lot of rewards all in this 24-hour stream. And I love it. Extract-a-thon, baby.
Yeah, I think my
We're a little over halfway through here for the Call of Duty Mobile DMZ Recon Extract-a-thon. That's right. I go ahead and say that now. I just like saying it. It has a certain ring to it. And it also gives me that little sweet announcer voice when I just locked and loaded. I don't know if chat likes it, but you know what? I like to do what I want. That's exactly what these guys are doing. They're doing exactly what they want, and they're having fun with it. And so far, they've racked up 17 mil. They're going to need another 3 to get that code for you lot for some more Call of Duty action.
oh my god.
And so far, we already saw Red Ivy go down here. I don't know what kind of spawn point this was, but she's already eating bullets in half health again.
Oh, man, that's difficult. It's going to be a sweaty lobby so far. They're going to be greeted by not a warm welcome. But hey, that's what we want. That's the action that you would expect in a hard lobby like this one. And so they are at Kurahana base. And what we've seen, this is the second time that they've spawned over here in Kurahana base, and that was the first one. And so they know this at the back of their hand where, hey, we know where the loot spots are. That's the most that they've had in that first round. And so maybe they can turn things around as well here.
Since we started it, let's go to the top.
Is that the back or? Okay.
All right, looks like they're going to be backtracking to make sure that everything is working for the contracts-wise. Needed to complete the Triple B as well.
I don't know what
On this pace, it's not looking good. I'm going to be honest with you, bruv. It's not looking good at all as far as those triple multipliers coming through. They need to do the triple contract as well as a ride on the train. A complete lap indeed. And right now we're still running and looting and knifing and shooting whenever we can, but that's not going to get the job done. We need those 3 mil ASAP for the boys and the girls in the chat.
Can you withdraw the money? Are you serious right now?
I'm uploading the data.
I'm coming to you guys.
Gathering that information. And if you're curious as to how similar this is with Battle Royale, I do think there are some similarities, especially with the different talent trees that you have, but it's not like it. Because yes, you do have some powers. You have Scavenger, you have Assaulter, and Medical, where each have their own quote-unquote powers and talents, right? But in this game mode, you don't stay in a zone. You just have to get as much money as you have and make sure that you're alive. And that is a different mindset when you're getting into an extractor game mode.
Oh yeah, we've got the strategies down pat.
Yeah, let me do this one.
We just gotta find a way to maximize and do it quickly with only 52 minutes left to go on pace to only have another game, including this one. So have to really find a way to fine-tune these crafts. So contracts are still available to be picked up. King Knee is who we're on board with right now, and we are still running through buildings to make sure we get as much out of the loot that we can. It's huge to focus on the areas that are marked in gold and red, as we mentioned before. You can find high loot items in literally any bag, crevice, a hole in the ground, and whatnot. And it looks like we're going to be heading over to the Kurahana ship. This could be, I mean, a great spot to score some loot.
That's the express mission that we're seeing. The express we're seeing there, just challenge mission. Come, let's go inside. Maybe you should be here. Be careful. G is here. Be careful.
Bro, I need.
Yeah, this is going to be a really difficult portion of the map. We've seen many have fallen here, and you can see that Prime Minister's already telling that it's very dangerous and be careful.
Why are you there?
You coming.
You hear him with such conviction. Why are you there? I'm coming, man. I'm coming. You got it. There's always that one teammate, and we've had conversations about that before. You know, it'd be like
Lurkers.
that. Sometimes they just get caught up. The extravagance of opening, random boxes and bags on the ground. Sometimes that pays dividends, but in a moment like this, we need you to focus. This is a huge task at hand. We got Quiji coming up. Will they be able to take him down? That's the huge question. Big lot there being picked up for
In what way?
Red Ivy. $500,000 is on the line right here, and that is huge for that 3 million gold that we need here at the end of this game.
Like,
Come, let's go. Come. Careful, if you see any
25, yeah.
big blue-looking guy holding a sword, run.
You see a guy holding the sword.
Uh-oh.
Run. There you go.
Uh-oh.
Quiji, been activated. And speaking of, there you go. He's going to be attacking real soon. They need to use their util.
Whoa.
Speaking of, you see Cyan, you make a run for it. Because if you get one hit, you're going to be down.
I don't have Molotov.
There we go. You hear it. There's the utility. Just throw it. Prime's like, oh my God, he's giving me the business. Throw a Molly. Throw something. Jesus Christ. Oh, they're both dead. Oh, they're both done for. No. Oh, she get it?
Oh my goodness.
I can't see you guys.
Oh man.
No.
Oh no, King Knee's too far away. He needs to provide that backup.
Then down
And you
goes
know,
Red
one
Ivy.
thing that we kind of learned a while ago from Bobby Plays
they're
is
cooked.
that maybe you can use your teammate as a meat shield.
Oh, he got him.
Nice.
Did he? No.
Yes.
Almost.
6.
There we go.
Nice.
Oh my God.
With the revive too.
Oh, Red's
And an
done.
extra AI to boot.
Yeah, Red's done. That's it. She's out.
Oh, no, don't.
Thank God they got the clean extract done because she is no longer a part of the equation. Prime able to get rezzed.
That guy.
Will they be able to make it out alive? There we go. Go ahead and tack them on through. King's like, oops, I wasn't here at the right time. Prime giving them the business right now.
Where are you?
Where is
Yeah, that makes you think if King Knee was already there to provide that backup because he provided that last bullet to get rid of the boss. But it's just, you know, the what ifs that you have. Like, what if I was there with the team? Or what if they waited out for him, knowing very well that the boss is just right around the corner? And Quiji is definitely a really difficult one. You've seen them just go for one strike and then you're down.
All right. Came through in the clutch, able to get the job done. Congratulations to King Knee, but Red Ivy, heard her laughing a little bit, so she's having still a little bit of fun, but it's gotta
Of
be
course.
tough, man. You know, sometimes it be like that in this instance. Now they won't be able to complete the DMZ Express. Didn't get clarification on the triple contract, so triple multiplier out the window as of right now. You got to go in with what you got, and we need 3 million to get these codes rolling.
Let's go and loot
Right now, only a little under 1 million there for King Knee. Not quite sure what Prime Minister has in his pockets.
So my bag is just gone, like just disappeared.
I think
Like,
so.
I don't even understand.
I think.
Come on, chat. We need you to show your support for this team in order to get those rewards. Whether it's on this stream right now or in their own respective streams. Because 3 million is left. So far, I think they only have like around 2 million. Just a little bit more. I mean, Red Ivy could have provided that 3 million, but she's currently down. But we don't know what she had in her insured slot. So maybe she had something hiding over there. And that's where you see the importance of that slot.
Yes, clean
Someone is here, Prime, someone is here. Prime, someone is here.
Uh-oh. Oh, boy.
I'm very
Ruh-roh, Raggy. We're in trouble.
Oh, man. What does that
Someone
sound?
is
I'm
here.
scared.
Prime's giving them absolute prime call-outs, but...
I'll do it.
I mean, King, get it, stop looting, bud. Your homie's in hell. He needs help. Get him up. He's addicted to opening boxes, chat. He's one of those. There's no coming
He
back
needs
from
to do what
that.
he needs to do.
He's got the itch.
He needs to open them boxes. Gotta press the button. Where's King Knee? I mean, where's Prime?
I don't know.
Prime
He was
Minister.
taking shots
Oh,
somewhere.
well.
He's on the opposite side of the map.
It's okay. And it's funny because like later on we're gonna find out that he has like 4 million already to his
Yeah,
name.
right?
Classic Prime Minister moves. It's okay. We're gonna be staying here with King Knee. Curious as to how his method is so far in terms of like collecting all of that loot.
I think I'll have to get out of here. We're done here, bro. The boss is looted already, so nothing special.
Yeah. Yeah, good call. The boss is already eliminated.
What are you doing?
No reason to be here. You got the loot that you wanted. Time to be with your teammate in order to provide that backup.
I don't know my way around this side. I'm leaving here though. Do you have vehicle?
Just find a way. Just find a way outside. Just find a way outside. What do you have right now?
All right, there we go.
How much do you have?
We're on the same page there. Just find your way outside. Don't go back in that ship. It is a recipe for disaster, especially when there's so many gold boxes and bags to loot and
Yes, but
holes in the ground and briefcases and purses to grab up, and I can't handle it. I'm addicted to the loot.
You must open box.
Must
chop
open
wood.
box. There was a moment of clarity too for Red Ivy. Red Ivy was like, the reality was setting in earlier. She was like, so my box is just there, right? And it's like, yeah, that box is gone. You're not getting that stuff back. You can just hear the despair in her voice. I'm not laughing, but it's just like the moment that she realized it, it was like, oh, okay. It's like, dang, man, that's tough. It's just sitting
really
there.
is.
You're not going to be able to get it back. And, well, I mean, it is what it is at this point. Hopefully they were able to extract some of the cash or some of the valuable stuff that you had in your pockets, so that way it doesn't go to waste.
Yeah, and it's also particularly difficult because you only have 3 insured slots. And so whatever you put there, that's the only thing that you got. And hopefully she did fill it up with the high tier loot. And yeah, 11 minutes on the clock here. And they still need to do the contract. So far, we still haven't had word, but I feel like it's safe to assume that they probably did not do the contracts because they didn't have as much time, and so they have to look at the map, find the different contracts on there.
We should go for the train. What's this?
In front of us now. We will not be able to.
I think we should go for the train. I love the call out. See if they can execute. You can't do the DMZ Express without the third person, so they're gonna just have to extract out of this train and just get the heck out of Dodge with what they got. Can't afford to lose anything more. We haven't seen anybody go down and completely out in our block so far. This is our third one.
Well, we said we can't even.
We're on our third game, and you know it's a tough one to see Red Ivy go. But my guy sees a glow up, and he is sure to show up. Let me go ahead and stack my pockets, King Nee says.
Then look around here, Prime.
Bro, how did I die this quick? I don't even just get it. It's so annoying.
The radiation area.
Yeah, I think at this point they're just trying to loot as much as possible till the clock winds down. But then again, it's just like the challenges are just not going to pull through here at this point. No time for the contract and not enough people. One person down for the DMZ Express challenge.
Because all these bars are empty.
But hey, yeah, at least you get to know more on the hotel, right? They're exploring every single corner here. And so far, I've seen more of the hotel in their gameplay compared to anyone else.
Yeah, I mean, it's a dangerous spot. Nobody wants to deal with that, Wilson. I mean, we've seen how quickly it can take someone down. Sade, who's a professional extractor shooter. I mean, instant knocked, instantly destroyed. I mean, when the spawn of the Wilson, nobody wants to deal with that thing. It's just too dang overpowered. Right now, the strategy here is to hit as many gold vaults on the way out, and then
I'm going for 1 liter.
it's looking like we're going to go ahead and get an extraction here. This one's for pay. I don't think they're going to hit this one, right?
Paid extraction point is closed.
Oh boy, there it is!
What? How?
The Wilson strikes again!
Oh no, man, he was so far away, and there you go. It's too late. He's too far.
Oh my God, we're in shambles! Hopefully he had some high-value insurance.
Oh no!
Dude, what are you doing?
You know, it's so hard.
Wait,
There's only
wait!
2 of them left.
Brother! My brother in arms! Get the hell out of here.
Oh my gosh, did you just like cast a curse us? Like, we haven't seen all the team go down yet.
You know what? I'll hold that L, chat. I'll hold that L. Okay, is that a stimmy that he's got right there? Is that a stimmy?
Yeah, I got a stim.
Okay, he's got a stim.
Yeah, but he has to pick up all the items now.
Nah, he's getting out of there. King Nee said, nope, I've already looted my fair share. I'm not going to be able to get this 3 million for you, bud.
Ah, man.
Chat, you're just going to have to get fed somewhere else.
We have to do better. not been on me since.
Oh
No,
no.
I left you when I was asking.
Man.
You said you are done with your mission here. Then I left. That was when I left you. Now, when you said you are done with your mission, that was when I left you.
Oh man. Yeah. You know, sometimes when you're at the heat of the moment, right? You kind of just go off on your own and you're trying to figure out what you're doing, and you don't realize that you're down a teammate and you're also like now far away from your other teammate in order to provide that extra support. And so when you're like, I guess this also applies in like, let's say multiplayer or in BR. If you're down a person, you need to play by your numbers and stick together. And you can't just go out in your way trying to do something knowing very well that there's just the two of you.
All right, this has gone from bad to worse. And hopefully we can see it come back to better days as we got potentially a last game on our hands for this squad as they're approaching that hour-and-a-half mark. And so far they have yet to complete the contracts that are needed to triple back-to-back as well as the DMZ Express. 2 players have fallen, have not been forgotten, but in this game are done. And we are on board with the #1 looter in the game. My guy sees a bag, he must open it. I love it. Hopefully it can pay dividends though, because we're in crunch time. We need that 3 mil desperately, but he needs to stay alive for Christ's sakes. Who's giving him shots from like that?
Oh no. Oh no, he has no plates. He has no armor plates already.
Oh no.
Oh, that's gonna be difficult. He needs to stay alive or else everything they've done for this round is gonna be gone for naught.
Don't do it, brother. Don't do it.
Oh man,
Don't
he's
do
surrounded. It's gonna be very difficult.
Wait. Oh, okay. Thank God.
The extraction point is about to close.
Oh boy.
Get ready, soldier.
All right, 6 minutes. But also it's 6 minutes that you can get out of there and then go to the extraction zone so you can start a new round.
Look, I said I
low.
wasn't going to backseat game anymore at the beginning of this one, and I might have been wrong.
Wait, mark it
That blue stuff, that blue stuff is, I can't mark. Okay, I can mark it.
But again, it's so interesting though how they play it. Like it's so nice to see like how the strategies of these different
Well, can you make it
teams.
in 50
If it's working out or if it's not working out.
1 minute.
This
So the game is very new, so we can definitely give them some space to create mistakes, and it's
Oh, yeah, of
definitely
course.
okay, right? So it's like same with me. Like when I was playing this one, it's just okay. I'm playing it solo, and so there's some moments where I can't just push this just because I literally don't have the firepower for it, and my gun's not good. I don't have enough money to actually get good weapons.
You have to pay for this extraction.
I speak like I'm a professional at the game. This game literally just came out like within the past 48 hours. It's just whenever you see, you know, people who come in with ways of getting those challenges done, and I obviously, you know, some are a lot harder than others. That express one is pretty difficult and it's on, and then you've got a triple back-to-back contract. Would have loved to see a veto and get that changed out to maybe the community could have helped us out there. Come on, don't you let yourself down, chat. You left yourself down.
This is your last
Oh man, he's back at the maze. Oh no, I don't like this. Oh no. Okay, 4 minutes. 4 minutes. He has 4 minutes to figure this out, right? So it's just we've seen it happen already where someone got left behind because they couldn't figure out where to go here in this maze of a ship.
Mark it. There you go.
Oh man.
It's up. There we go.
Oh.
Okay.
What I do is I'd probably just go from the outside, try to figure it out from there.
You need to go up.
Oh goodness, with all the AI that's also going around, man.
Of course.
1 armor plate left.
Yo, another zip line to go off again.
Oh.
Yo, I'm so lost.
Not yet.
This is how difficult this area is.
It's right around the corner, I believe.
This one
Says
is
the
done.
blind man.
You go up and add zip line inside the look at it.
So
Okay.
that one is... Oh,
Okay, one more level. Yeah, no, you're too
I'm
high.
going further away.
You're way too high. Oh my goodness.
Something,
This extraction is outside.
Are you sure? Okay.
You gotta. Oh my God,
Yeah.
buddy. Oh my God, he's giving me performance anxiety.
I was 17 distance away from there.
I know, right? Oh man, I love it. It's like,
He's
it's like
got
a
this.
horror film, which is great. This is great.
He's got this. He's just keeping us on the edge of our seats, right? He's done it since game one.
Yeah,
That's what he
I know.
does. He knows what he's doing.
Are you not entertained? Oh, I am so entertained right now. 2 minutes
Okay,
and
there.
50 seconds in order to get into that
Jesus.
extraction point.
That's the extraction.
You just, yeah, exactly. Just, my gosh, you know, these AI, they are really powerful. And, you know, the best thing right now for you is to just try to find your way outside.
He's gone.
Because the extraction point here is outside.
I can't.
Yeah, the extraction point is outside. You gotta activate it from here, right? This is the ship, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is where the boat comes and picks you up. Oh, brother!
Oh, bro.
No! Okay.
God.
All right.
What's going on?
We live to fight another day. Come on.
That's
Look,
He's
King
out of
E,
plates.
you are the captain of the ship now.
You need to take this
That
guy.
place that is marked there. Look at that thing marked for you outside. Go outside. Leave here. Leave here.
Roger.
Don't kill them. Just leave them.
Yo, have you ever been a backseat gamer? Like, these guys are literally like driving it for you, like telling you. I mean, this is poor King E, man.
You know, sometimes I need someone to tell me what to do, especially in a really confusing place like this.
Oh my God! No, he's not gonna make it.
Yes!
He's not gonna make it.
Oh no!
Outside.
Oh my God!
Outside.
Yeah?
You gotta go outside. But then, I mean, if he's gonna go outside,
He's got a stimmy. He's got a stimmy.
Go.
oh my God!
Where you get it?
Oh my gosh! This is the most clutch we've ever seen it here so far in this game. Here at Extract-a-thon.
Does
You
he
can
have
see
to
his
wait the whole
lifeline
time?
going down. He does need to wait the entire time.
Oh my God! It's
Oh goodness.
okay. Every 3 seconds, he takes 2 damage. Yeah, you're gonna die here, bud.
I can go inside zone now. See. There's a chopper here.
No, the
Chopper.
You're not gonna make the chopper,
man.
bud. You're not gonna make the chopper. All he's got to do
Oh,
is just
yeah.
find his
He
way
has a
outside his
minute.
zone. All he's got to do is
He
just
has a
find his way
minute.
outside of the zone and then come back. He's got it.
And
There you go.
The zone
Big
is
brain, big
also
brain.
like going out.
Yeah, but all you need to do is go out and come back. You got this.
The next question
five-
is he gonna make it in time for that
Yeah,
1 minute
yeah,
to call in that chopper?
yeah. No. You don't need to do the chopper. You go back to the boat. You regain here. You go back
He's
to the
gotta go
boat.
to the chopper.
No,
Going to
he's
the chopper.
not gonna make it to the chopper. All he's got to do is just be inside the zone here, and he regains, and then he can go back in the zone.
Oh, there's a hill.
Won't make it.
Oh goodness, there's a hill.
Okay, now he's good. He's good. Go back to the zone. Yes. All right. Where's he going?
The thing just reset, man.
The chopper.
Oh no, he's done for. This is it. That's it. He's not gonna make that.
Please, I swear.
I think he should have just stayed there, I guess.
I
Oh
swear.
no.
Oh
Oh
my.
man, 5 seconds left on the clock and the zone.
Don't
Yeah,
make
he's not getting damage anymore as much, but that's it for the chopper, and it's gonna be exited. You can see it right there on the horizon. He has 13 seconds in order to get that final moment.
make it.
6, 5, 4, 3,
No,
2,
I will
1, and
come
it's too far away, and they
Oh
have
my
not
God.
done this extraction.
Hey,
And
Brother.
they failed here. That is one extraction down, and I'm not quite sure if this is the first one that we've seen here, but oh, that's gotta be tough. That's hard.
You just gotta laugh it off. Look at him. He's just like, bro, you know what? I can't do anything. The good thing is he had some mature items that were worth 400,000. Prime had 1 million, so we're still like 1.5 million off. But brother, was that? I mean, they've been milking the clock back-to-back games, and then we get hit with possibly the longest 3 minutes of our lives, which led
That's
to
so true.
him not being able to extract. Chat, we've seen it all.
That's a hard, man.
What's
That's
the
hard.
opposite
I mean,
of absolute cinema? This is just like, I've got my hands up like, dang, bro, I can't even say anything anymore. It's just,
it is cinema. It is
I mean-
cinema, but in a very hard way, you know. It's just
Yeah.
like you have 2 choices. Whether or not you stay there or you're gonna be finding another one. It's what ifs at this point, but how did they even get there in the first place, right? It's just that's so very difficult. The gas too. You should not discount the gas as well. It's gonna be catching up to you. It makes you wonder if he stayed there and waited for that extraction point in the boat if he's still able to have the HP, enough HP to get there. Or even that strategy that you mentioned, try to get out the zone, go
Come
back
back
in there, right?
Yeah, I mean, all he needed was just like a few seconds. But I don't know if does the gas absolve the boat from getting you, or. And another question is, I don't know how the stims work. You said he had a stim.
I'll go to stim.
And it looked like a stim, but there was not a stim used. I don't know how much the stim does as far as increasing your health when you're in the zone. In other titles, other Call of Duty titles, you get like a brief hint of help. I know in Battle Royale, you get used to when you had adrenaline, you get a full, like, you get a full bit of life and then some, right?
Yeah, full health, and then you get to run faster.
I don't know how that works here in DMZ just yet because I haven't had a chance to get my hands on it. There's not even a stim option here. Is it not in the tacticals, or this is throwables? You can't throw a stim, dummy. That's right. Verdict is just talking out his side of his
idea.
Hey, I answered my question. I got the right train of thought, check. I got the right train of thought.
Yeah. It's just the camera kind of switched as the moment that they were showing the throwables. So, although again, a very big thing, right, for you to consider if you can do a stim. Let's see though, but of course. If you guys are here in the chat, thank you so much for being here. That's 8,000 of you guys here right now on our main chat. 8,500. Beautiful. And because of that, thank you so much for being here. But we have a surprise bonus code for you guys. Yeah, just for you, just for me, just for Verdict. Look at that. Use that code. Scan that QR code. It was only there for 1 second. Oh my gosh. No, I'm kidding. It's going to be back up. Don't worry. We're gonna put it back here. This is for 5 epic credit crates coming into the game, of course. I mean, who wouldn't want 5 epic crates? You know, there it is. Credit crates.
That's for keeping you on the edge of your seat there for the past 30 minutes.
I know,
in that last
great.
3 minutes of our life. If I would have held my breath, I would have passed out 3 times. Wow. Could that have ended even more dramatic? I think not. That was just, I mean, it went from bad to worse to just absolutely devastating. How do you regain after that? I'll tell you how. King Nee, you saw it as soon as that happened. He was just like, bro, and he just started laughing. I mean, you can't do it. You can't get mad at it because what's done is done, right? Damage has already been tanked. I mean, we had to sit there and watch that. It was just unbelievable how things unpacked in that one. Very unfortunate, but he played it off like a champ. Now he just needs to regain, and we need to have a massive game in game here for the 3rd.
Yeah, great effort from the team so far, and they know what works, what doesn't work, and that's part of growing here, especially since it is a new game mode. And now you heard it from Prime himself. He's like, we got to do better at the next game. You know what? I believe that, especially since they had such a banger of a game number 1. So let's see if they can finally get the contracts up 3 in a row, back to back, and also get that DMZ Express, because obviously they need to get that in order to get that ×3 multiplier if you just got here. But of course, don't forget the redemption code, because we're going to be giving that all throughout the day. We've already given so much already. I can't even count how many we've given, but I'm pretty sure we're in that 8-point mark. No, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're at 8 points. So we're going to have a lot more surprises for you, because up next, we also have the 1 golden crate coupon. And of course, if you watch the broadcast even more, if you try to go backwards, you can see the route of how many freebies we're going to be giving you guys today.
Freebies are for me. I love freebies. Freebie on the 5 epic credit crates. Absolutely coming through in a clutch W production. That's right. Give yourselves a round of applause, man. We just made it through one of the toughest situations that, I mean, we've been live for 13 hours now on the Call of Duty mobile channel. I can't say the Call of Duty. I can't just drag it out because people in chat are going to roast me. I'm just having fun with my accent, all right? Let me enjoy it here on the Call of Duty mobile channel, all right? We've been live for 13 plus hours.
I mean, to be fair, if I do it in my accent, if I do a Filipino accent, it'd be Call of Duty.
See, I like that. That sounds great. I mean, I mean, we're 6 years into the.
Too.
Come on, we're in the 6 years into the game.
I like your accent. The Call of Duty.
Call of Duty Mobile.
I love that. I like it. You gotta let it out sometimes, you know. I gotta let my Filipino out too and be like Call of Duty.
There we go. We love that.
Yeah, and I know the time zone difference, but I feel like we're in the same nighttime. Because for me, it's already shifting to the evening. It's I think 6 p.m. almost for me, 5:30 p.m.
Oh,
So by
you-
the time that I exit, it's gonna be like nighttime.
Oh, no, no,
DGen hours.
It gets like
I was
dark here at like 4:30 p.m. in the afternoon now. We have daylight saving. It's awful. It's like our sun doesn't come up until like 6:45, 7 o'clock almost, and then it goes down so quick. Winter time is a coming, and it is very, very, very dark and gloomy in the afternoons. It's depressing almost, but what's not depressing is they got one more game at the very least on their hands. If the loot goblin at the bottom of the map there, at the bottom left here, King Knee, if he can contain himself, we might be able to squeeze it. No, we're not going to squeeze in a second. We might be able to squeeze this first game in. We'll just say that.
Yeah, I mean, knowing how they play the game, right? They like to draw it out and to just get as much as they can. And the thing is, like, if in their last one, they need to make it count in order to get the ×3 multiplier. So DMZ Express, that should be easy. Triple B needs to be done immediately. And need to find a way to get all 3 members. And hopefully the mental is still good between the two, between the 3 of them. And so far, Prime Minister trying to provide that, like, hey, we got to do better, you know? You got a little bit of tough love in order to get the points down. And it may not be possible to get that 120 million. But you know what? The best part here is they had fun, dude.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's been a blast. We've had fun. You've laughed. I've laughed. They laughed. We all cried a little bit.
Prime is not here.
I mean, we've had more like clutch and non-clutch moments here than we've had all day long. It's been crazy. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, challenges off the board. Don't even worry about them. Just do what you're doing earlier. Get as much loot as you can and get the hell out of there. Don't split up. Don't try to do anything too crazy. And more importantly, this loot goblin, he needs to know when to stop and get those gunnies up so that way you can support the squad.
Yeah, speaking of support, show your support in the chat right now if you're really enjoying this game mode. What have you explored so far? Do you have any tips for us in order to be better in this game mode? And also, of course, give a shout out to the streamers that you're seeing on the screen right now. They need your support. It's their last game. So after this, we're not going to see them anymore unless they do a JHC and Bella Fox and they play again, which I'm not going to be surprised if that actually happens. That'd be great. And give them another opportunity to get the points down. But another player that will make another reappearance here is going to be Noah Sunday at the very end of the stream with Stone Mountain 64 and Noah J. So the Noahs plus Stone Mountain 64. You wouldn't want to miss it. And of course, you wouldn't want to miss this last game. So please give your support to our streamers right now and for us here in the chat.
So I've already gotten to the end.
Moment of silence there for this one as it's getting underway. It looks like they are going to be sticking together as a trio. Give us a shout out. If these guys manage to come back, obviously they're going to be all warmed up and gunny heavy and hopefully challenge focus. But let's just pray it's not for this next block, because this next block is going to be super exciting. Beef, it's going to be you and I, right? Ifer, Cisco, and the PG, baby. That is going to be the peak of our blocks, if I have to say so. That, and then Boom and 2 Noob and Highness. That is going to be incredible.
Let's see what kind of gunfights and strategies they're going to provide for us later on. But for now, look at these 3. They're sticking together. That's nice. I love to see that. You know, they're running towards a place where they know that they will be rewarded to the most, and that's where they kind of shined, and especially in that first game. And hopefully it works out for them here too.
Okay, come to say.
Okay. Calls there. They're looking like they're trying to get on the train now. Train's not here just yet, but are they just going to wait for it?
Yeah, it's pretty close.
Okay, it's pretty close. All right.
Oh,
I didn't
yeah.
know.
Oh, yeah. We're having a dance party. Let's go.
Vibes are so
love
high.
that.
Look, yeah, he's still feeling it.
Here we go. Here comes the train. Choo choo. You gotta go in. Oh, someone got run over. Someone got run over.
Oh, that was a juggernaut. That was a juggernaut.
So
Yeah.
okay, the juggernaut.
Oh man, that was good
Oh
times.
no, they gotta get this right. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh
Okay.
no. Oh my gosh.
Ah!
Oh.
Oh my lord. We've had more ups and downs with this squad than I have
One is better than
ever had in casting Call of Duty Mobile. Let me just tell you, it has been exhilarating. It's been the best at times. It's been the worst at times. It's been the most fun at times too.
Okay.
And they've
It's a
earned
complete package,
new.
right?
Oh yeah, it's complete. Yeah, you've got everything you've ever needed in life and more here.
There's a red loot here. I just got 400.
Yeah, this is gonna be the longest train ride of their lives, rather. I'm still on a high from that one. That was so funny.
It's
It's
been
so
great.
so many things going on in that 5
Yeah,
seconds. You got a
rewatch,
Juggernaut being mauled by a train, and then King Knee almost not making it. So they just gotta make that one rotation, and then they can go off to looting again. But of course, you can go loot this train while you're at it.
We know who loves looting.
No, this train is dead.
Yeah.
yeah.
He's like, dude, this train's busted. There ain't nothing here. I can't do anything on this train.
And then we'll do the rest. The rest of the map.
Okay.
Do you remember where we checked first?
You know what? That's funny because that's so true. That is such a valid question. Did they remember where they got on?
Is there any bonus for this?
You know, sometimes in life, you just can't look in the rearview mirror. You can't worry about where you've been at. You just got to know where you're going, right? I just feel like they need to ride this one on all the way through. And then when they think they haven't, you know, when they got to it, they just need to wait a little bit longer and jump out.
What did triple
I think that's the best case scenario.
You know, this is giving me PTSD right now in multiplayer because in Express, you know, the train has claimed so many lives,
Oh,
so
some
many
of the
pro
best
players.
moments too. Good God.
That is so good. I was like, oh no, you forgot about the train. Oh, yep, there you go, he's gone.
Oh man, that fun times. We've seen plenty of homicides by train.
3 contracts in one run. Back
Yeah, it's a killer train for sure.
Yeah,
And
that's-
you don't even see it coming. Literally, it's just like, oh no, it's a silent killer for sure. And so far, while we're taking this lovely train ride in the scenic route, what has been your favorite moment so far in this? How many hour stream have we done? Like 15-hour stream, 16-hour stream?
I'll make it about our block specifically. I think seeing Sade perform, that guy is on a different level. I want more Sade in my life here for the DMZ Warzone Recon, or DMZ Recon Extract-a-thon. If anything, that is exactly the kind of gameplay that I enjoy. He lurks well, he plays well as a team. He is very, very trained and exclusive for the. Okay, so we did get the Triple B contract come through. That just got completed.
Yay!
But that has been like the most exhilarating, like great gameplay. The most fun I've had is been also the most sad I've been, and that is watching these guys in the last like 10-15 minutes. They have been a vibe. But they have they've had their troubles here and there. They've had moments of clutches and they've had not so clutchy times. So I've enjoyed a lot of this this stream so far through and through.
Yeah, for our block, I think my favorite one was Sade. Like that last second extract where he only had like half a second left. He was kind of getting greedy. He was trying to get all of those loot. And very similar to Kingney, where he just loves the loot. He just likes the loot. And honestly, same. I would just love to open boxes and get everything that's in here. And especially like utilizing my time too. Like you don't realize how much 30 seconds can give you. Like especially when you're trying to loot. And I guess for me, that's not in our block. I gotta reference it again and again, and just because like I have a bias towards it because I saw it with my
Yes,
own eyes.
I know where you're heading.
Live.
Yep.
I already know it, man. It's a revive. That's how
Yep.
you know it. Just because you saved your entire team, like that's Zeke and that's Z, right?
Well,
and
didn't they all go down at the same time? They're like, oh my God, we're all down. And then they figured out, oh,
Yeah,
I
we're
gotta
all down.
self-revive.
Yeah.
That
Yes, I
was
gotta-
just
Zeke
such
was
a-
like, oh, I
Oh, I gotta
self-revive.
self-revive.
And imagine they could have been knocked out, kind of like what we saw this team experience like a few moments ago, and that's the importance of a self revive. And you having that in the kit and accidentally finding that out for Zeke, yo, you guys have to watch that. So after this broadcast, I'll rewind to that portion. And if not, like I'm pretty sure there's gonna be like a highlight clip, and that's gonna be on there for sure. And they have been on this train forever, man.
I think they're about 3/4 of the way, and I just realized I have a terrible tendency to break up your storytelling. You're just having a great time explaining what was going on. I just like jumped to the case. I'm like, oh my god, I was so excited I wasn't there, but I remember it happening and talking about it. I need to work on that. I got a little impulse control.
No, it's okay.
I was just so excited.
That's my brain. That's my brain right there. Don't worry about it. But yes, they've already completed the challenge. And I think the comms they're almost there. Like they're almost done with that rotation. But technically, they've already ticked off the challenge here. But they do have 15 minutes to play with and time remaining. So they're just having fun here.
They got plenty of time to ball. Let's see what they can make of it. 15 minutes. That's not much time for King Need a Loop, but I'm sure Prime and crew will get them back ready to lock and load as we're getting on the tail end of this one. Last quarter here remaining. King Knee and crew need to go big as the DMZ Express is going to be completed here in just a moment. Those are real players shooting too on the outskirts, so I'll be interested to see if they actually take on some gunfights now that their challenges have been completed. They should be ready to hop the train and pop some gunnies.
Yes.
Yeah, I think at this point they're just gonna be having some fun with it. You know, it's just like, okay, like we're done with one challenge. We got another one coming. Like the contracts, I think it might be too long, so there's only time for one. So they're just vibing, like at this point, honestly. And they might take some gunfights. And at this point, like I think what I do is just be on the train. Yeah, we're just gonna be enjoying here on the train. That's 15 minutes on the train.
We've gotten to where we need this one. We can come down now.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we can come down. We can come down now.
Yo, that's you ready?
Uh-oh. Hello. King Need. Wow, he just took 2 shots and that guy was down. I think they have completed the DMZ Express.
Are you sure?
Don't mark my word for it. I'm just being an observer, and it looks like they might have done the job. I'll let more qualified people say yes or no on that regard, but it does look like that third challenge might have been done. The completion there. Yes! Completed DMZ Express beef. We're finally cooking.
Yeah! There you go. What a way to clutch it, right? With 13 minutes left on the clock, and whatever they get here, they get a 3 times multiplier, and we'd love to see that. Okay. Back on their feet. Let's see what they can do with 13 minutes. I kind of want to hear what King Nee has to say.
Yo, we done with all these things now.
Done with all of them, yeah. We're done with all of them. Let's go and find that kind of
Brad, where you are? I'm coming. I'm looking for you guys.
thing. Ivy, wait. Hey, come. Let's go and do Kaiju again. You will not know what hits him this time around, I swear to God.
Come on.
You're still going. Come back.
I'm trying to look.
He one of us then automatically pay for all of us. You guys know me.
The real player.
Yeah, no, you player.
So let's go. But wait, if you get better look, check.
You know what's amazing about that clutch that they were able to deliver here? That 3 times multiplier. You unlocking that actually multiplies the entire point. So now we've had confirmation that the rest of their points will now be multiplied, even if it was before that they unlocked it. So whatever they had, it'll be multiplied.
Yeah, we have 3x.
That's gonna be cool. Yeah, they got 3x. You see? King Nee just got so excited because of that. Ah, man, but then that one point where they failed in the extraction, that was gonna be a big hole in their tally.
Where you?
But yeah, that's a lifeline for them. Hopefully they get to perform well here.
Okay, are we ready?
All they needed was that train, and they're able to pick it up. And this is a great place for you to get as much loot as possible in the shortest amount of time. Now, AI is going to be down. They're going to be getting as much cash as possible. And not just that, though. With the possibility to take over the boss. The big boss himself.
Yeah.
We've seen him a couple times, too. Kuiji. is definitely no slouch. We've seen 2 of them go down, and they need all 3 in order to take them out without leaving a scratch from both 3. Because we've seen already that if they go down early, it's just very difficult to get as much points as possible. So you need all 3 lives.
I'm gonna drop. What's not drop on you? Let's see what's inside. Ivy just stole my voice. Let's go. Kaiju is around.
Do we have enough ammo? I don't think so.
I have enough ammo. I have enough.
Player is there. Replayer is there.
Oh, they're playing dangerous games right now, baby. I love to hear it. Last run. Let's go ahead and take the boss down himself. They've done it once. Can they do it again, Beef?
Thon is dead, yeah.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see the boss fight, but also I'm not quite sure if you heard me here, but the 3 times multiply has been applied to the entire score now.
Oh, so
Yeah, I
that
know,
you know what
right?
that means.
They still got a chance. They're not gonna be at the bottom of the leaderboard anymore. I think. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, we haven't seen their points in a hot minute, so I'm excited to see how their score boils down to this, because they already know that they've got the 3 times multiplier.
Yeah, they got to make it out of this alive, though. This is the huge thing. And then they've got to extract, too. Oh, hello. Oh, he's in the corner. There we go. Big refrag there. Traits coming in. Vecna. Oh, I thought we were done talking about Stranger Things. What's going on here?
Someone is coming. I can hear footsteps.
I know, right? It's just like, oh, isn't that strange? But it's really scary, honestly. Like, when you said him, I was like, oh no, he's back. He's back to get us. You're the upside down. You know,
He's
I
not
keep
the
saying
bad guy,
inside
is he?
out too.
Upside down and inside out.
You know, I
Upside
haven't
down.
seen it.
I haven't seen it either, but there are rumors online, Chet. There are rumors online. A lot of conspiracy theories.
We're not about to give some spoilers, but hey. And then one thing that I definitely wasn't spoiled with is the fact that this game of theirs is not over yet. Like, I'm glad that it's not spoiled, because they were able to clutch up the multipliers, and the fact that no matter in which point of the game you get it, it will still be multiplied. Amazing.
Love it. Love that we got clarification on that. Final ruling come through. Retroactively giving them that 3-time multiplier is huge. Chat, they should be able to maximize on it too. Got a squad wipe there to go along with it. Had a knock on one of their players, but no harm, no foul was done. Everyone's ready to loot and boot it. And we're ready to boot, scoot, and boogie. This is the last 10 minutes of this block. It is getting down to the nitty gritty.
Nothing here again.
There might be
Nothing here again. Let's go. Oh, this one is inside.
Yeah, it makes me wonder if they're gonna go for the boss, because they know how strong Kuiji is, and if they're gonna even do anything about it, just because they might regret it. So they're like, you know what, maybe we'll play it safe. We'll just go for the loot.
Because I don't have any.
But
Intel indicates
here we go.
current mercenary Kui G is nearby. Maybe
Queen G's
Oh,
nearby,
man, there we
Chet.
go. Yeah, but they're outside, so it's like, nope, we're not gonna do that.
Nope, not today. Well, there is still a team in the vicinity too. That's kind of why that a marker's on the board too, right? That's kind of why this area is circled with a question mark. There's someone lurking, and you do not want to be anywhere near them, especially with Quiji still being active, because those third parties can happen. I saw iStream try to third party a team that was doing it. He got absolutely obliterated, but it'd be like that sometime.
Yeah, especially with that run that they had a while ago, they would want to make a comeback here. So I'm assuming they're gonna play it safe and just get as much loot as possible, because they did lose quite a bit from that last round. So I like the gameplay here. I like the strategy of not being too aggressive and kind of just reading your surroundings. Hey, Luigi's there and another team's there. That's spelling trouble. We're not gonna go there.
We don't care about these bots right now. Clear road.
This is a team that's dealt with trouble before in the past. Afraid of trouble. I mean, honestly, after the run they've had, I just get the heck out of Dodge. You play it safe, get your loot. Right now, you've got north of 1 million red ivies racked up. I'm not sure what the loot goblin's got in his pocket, but if it's
What's 100K?
No,
If it's anything like he's usually used to, it should be north of. Oh man, he's only sitting on 350,000. What's going on, bud?
Looted it. Ooh, there's a good score here, 500k.
Oh, there you go.
Look at Carrie.
Prime was able to find some good loot. 500k worth. Oh, that's great. That's amazing. You see how happy he was with that. He's very happy. But yeah, like going back to that, King Nee needs to find that good loot so far. He's finding the small bucks, but it's okay. He still has time, 6 minutes.
You have to go for all this good stuff on the map. All those.
Alright,
good
look at
stuff.
this other golden box.
King Nee's like, all this good stuff I need to loot ASAP on the map.
That's what I did outside
That golden box.
Oh, we leaving all this stuff on the table, man. I hate it for him, man. I know that inside he's just like, I gotta open the box.
Where is it?
Where is it?
Where is it?
I didn't hear no bell.
Why you marked on top of the ship? We've gone to the ship, King Nee.
No.
The ship. We've gone to the ship.
All right. 5.5 minutes on the clock. What's the game call? What's the strat? What's the plan? Are we extracting here? Where we going? What's the dealio? Looks like they got a helicopter marked northbound, or is that no? That's east. That's westbound. Sorry, my directions are all sorts off.
Weast. They're headed
Weast.
west.
Yeah, Weast.
But yeah, like when it comes to the directions and knowing very well where the loot's going to be, they need to be knowledgeable too of the time. It says here that the challenge only has 4 minutes and 51 seconds left on their clock, but for them it's 5 minutes. So they need to be wary of the actual time here in the broadcast, and not at that time. So they need to go probably like comfortably a minute before this ends. So they need to be wary of that in order to have this game be part of their tally.
Oh, whoa! Is that a real person? Is that a real boy right in front of Red
I wasn't
Ivy?
sure.
Oh, Miss Luli Lemon.
Yeah.
Lemon.
Luli Lemon. Goodbye.
Lemon. Goodbye.
Oh no, he's getting shots.
Hello.
He's getting shots. Oh, there you go.
Just infantry. You
He
don't have to
down.
worry about them. Oh man, they're coming out in full effect though. Holy heck, they're coming out of the woodworks.
Yeah, right? That always happens when you're going through the loot boxes. They always bamboozle you. Surprise!
Have you bought it?
Surprise,
See any vehicle to burn? Okay, let me.
Surprise, brother!
Who is at the bottom?
surprise, my brother.
ATV. Do I have enough money to
Oh,
buy
chat.
exchange cards?
Okay, all right. Well, let's see what we got going on. What do we make the purchase of?
I can't see the buy station.
Do we get a gas mask or what's going on there?
Why can't I see the diagram? Like, before I want to see it, then buy it.
Mustard!
Mustard! Mustard!
Oh,
I love that. I love how
that's-
he thought of the same
exactly.
thing.
I gotta stop saying things as what I see, because that could get me in trouble sometimes.
Okay, yeah, it's
No, dude, mustard. 5,000 DMZ for toothpaste and mustard. So I know like the currency here now.
Oh, that's crazy.
I love that. It's expensive out here.
It is
Right,
hard
3
out
minutes on the
here.
clock. Yeah, they need to go for the extraction.
Oh,
they gotta go.
Okay, a minute and a
They
half
gotta
to
go.
get. Yeah, they got time. They got time.
Yeah.
It's right there. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, just get in.
They've
Just
got
get in the
the time.
helicopter. Get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper. I want to pop you up, chat. Okay, I'm gonna pop you up with codes. All right, I'll stop. I'll stop my.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of codes.
Gonna be code. Oh, whoa,
Oh.
brother! What are we doing, King? King Nee.
He needs to open the
He needs to open up more crate, chat. He's jonesing.
He is definitely locked and loaded. He needs to get. I mean, you still have like 2 minutes and 31. That's a lot of time to go through the different crates. You know, they're calling in the chopper. You got 2 minutes for the chopper. And yeah, I mean, the good thing for them is that the time remaining is around the same time as when the chopper's out. So that's a great indicator. Because that 2 minutes 14, that ain't accurate. That ain't it. They gotta go. By the time that you see 1 minute, you gotta be running back to that chopper.
Get back to the chopper. Come on.
Get back to the chopper.
Get to the chopper. Come on, I want to pop you up. That's my own voice. I know I could hit it. I know I could.
No, that's not bad. That's not
Okay,
bad. That's
yeah.
a pretty good impression. Not gonna
Pop
lie.
you
Like,
up. Okay.
so far, the impressions. Pretty spot on.
Pretty spot on. Brother, get to the dang chopper. Is this another real team? Kingney.
1 minute. 1 minute 20 to go. There's still a lot of time for you to get that load. You got 15 seconds. We've seen it happen before, and it's in a place where it's not as complicated to go to the chopper, right? So, I mean, 1 minute inside of the ship, right? The garage ship.
I'm gonna have an
It's like,
aneurysm, bro.
No,
I swear I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Like,
oh no. I'll be panicked. There you go. It's got a lot of time.
Uh-oh.
55 seconds.
They smell blood in the water.
Wait.
Oh wait. What are we doing?
Oh no. Oh no. 40. You got 46 seconds.
Never mind.
Okay, they're just trying to get scraps.
You can do it.
Yeah,
You
we're
can do
not.
it.
We're not tripping. We don't have a reason to question
They're
you guys.
fine. They're okay.
Yeah, they're
35
cooking.
seconds. We're just getting
flashbacks,
flashbacks, war flashbacks from the
Oh
last
yeah, I'm shell
one. We just
shocked
want
right
them
now.
to do well.
I am shell shocked. I can't handle it.
Hi.
It's not over
They're
until they get on the
good.
plane, until they actually extract,
There you
and then I
go.
can say it's over. Ha.
20 seconds. You
Don't
can't,
you-
can't use emotes.
Don't you?
What? You
What?
can't do that inside.
Don't you hop out?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
That's
Imagine.
That's an AI.
I'm
Don't
so
worry
scared.
about it.
I'm so scared for them. Oh, dude, imagine. Oh, nice one. Let's go. All right. They got the ×3 multiplier. They got some cash money.
Cash
Not as much as the previous, right? But it's still something because they had to put their eyes on what will give them the ×3 multiplier.
I got,
There you go. That's it for this block. Hello. We're down to our 4th hour, at least for me. And verdict, we still have... Oh, has it been? No, it's 6 hours. It's been 6 hours. Whoa. Oh, that's great. Man, I'm so excited for the next few blocks. But let's talk about this particular one that we've seen. It's ups and downs, you know. It's a whole roller coaster. I'm in a loop-de-loop. Verdict, my guy. I'm so excited to see what their numbers are. But the most important ones, of course, the codes that you're going to be seeing here. The letters, rather. Use the code. Do the QR code. Be on the Call of Duty mobile app as well. Be on the game, and you have now unlocked it. And we're doing it for every single hour that we're live. Every 2 hours, we're going to be giving around a code, but unlike a while ago, though, we also do surprise codes. So you gotta watch the entire thing if you want all of the rewards.
I like that little voice you did there at the end. I can't quite mimic
Oh,
it, but I'll
yeah.
try. Codes are active,
All-
ladies and
All
gentlemen.
the rewards.
All the words. Time flies when we're having fun. And let me tell you, we're about to have a freaking blast here in this next block. That last block, a lot to unpack. I'm sure somebody will do it, but it's just not going to be you and I at this particular moment. As we just got on the south end of it, you heard us at the very end, like, get into the chopper. We got to get out. We got to extract. We got to make sure we make time. And surely they literally drained the clock. It was neck and neck. It was 5, 5, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2. Reward still on the table. Make sure you go ahead and scoop that up. As we're extracting some of these players, you guys can extract some of those rewards. We're gonna be extracting a lot of time here coming up now. Beef Mommy, so far so good. You said 6 hours. It's been holy heck.
I think it's been 6 hours, yeah. And because I know there's like 2 hours left on my block, so it's just like, dang, it's already been that long, which I'm super impressed because I didn't even notice the time passing. That's how much fun I'm having right now watching this and even casting it. And it's such an honor being able to cast a game mode that just came out and seeing the infancy, seeing the different types of gameplay that has arisen from the beginning of this broadcast to now. We've seen sprinting, we've seen short spurts of time within the island, right? We've seen Building 21, but now we also saw longer gameplay. But let's see, are you rewarded with a long type of gameplay? Let's see the scores pop up on your screen right now, and let's see 65 million. I mean, the fact that they also lost a big chunk because they weren't able to extract in that one round, imagine if they were able to. You know, it's just like, it's amazing that they were able to get 65 million. And you can see that they're in the middle of the pack here.
Yeah, I mean, they're above where, you know, JXC and HD and Bella Fox and Chiffon started on. They're literally neck and neck with them. shortly past him, and right behind Sade, JHC, and Bella Fox, who got the chance to run it back a second time with that addition of Sade. So I think they're sitting pretty proper. Chat was giving them hell for a minute. I was on the edge of my seat for a majority of it. They get that last challenge done, and I said you shouldn't even focus on it. But then we got clarification that they did get the 3 back-to-back contracts done, as well as a retroactive in the 2-hour block. So 1,000% needed to get that done as well. So they are sitting pretty solid, and we got the 1x golden crate, but now it's time for the 10-time, 5-time. I don't even know, man. That guy has won so much. Ferg himself, no introduction needed there. Cisco looking prim and proper with the Saurus PG coming through for the 3rd. We've got our 4th act on the block coming up, Beef Mommy. Things are looking pretty solid.
You wouldn't want to miss this matchup. And of course, we're past the halfway point and we're just keeping the energy going. There are no dips here. I mean, maybe in the middle of the game, they're just like, oh, absolute carnage. And there's going to be a slight dip in your energy because, oh no, what happened? Honestly, these 3, they're not immune to something like that to happen to them. So I'm so excited to see how they're gonna get through the entire block right now. Of course, we've got 2 hours for them to see if they can go up against that 120 million. But of course, they need to go for their active challenges. We saw how important it was here for the final team that we saw. And you need to get it, well, it depends on you. Because initially we thought that you gotta get it as early as possible in order to activate it because the scores before that, it won't be times 3 multiplier. No, you'll still get it no matter when you get it. So you can take your time, or if you want to just get it out of the way. You got the first one here, Verdict, the Wilson Wrecker.
The Wilson Wrecker. I mean, these guys have to have chosen the most difficult challenges that I've seen yet. No plate run, crazy. Wilson Wrecker, I don't even want to be around a Wilson at all. I don't want to get wrecked by one of those things. I just looking at it, the aimbot, the rockets, all of the above. No free ride. Stop a team from extracting while they are in the extraction zone. That's got to be probably the most difficult timings. Like, who did this to these guys, or did they ask for it? That is the question.
Oh man, the gods of, I mean, if this is like RNG, right? This is so entertaining to even put it on top of like Ferg and the Saurus and also Cisco. Oh man, this is difficult. Okay, like I'm pretty sure we have time to like, go through this, right? Wilson Wrecker, you saw how much damage and the reputation the Wilson actually has in the other teams. You get 1 hit KO'd. And imagine you're trying to go down on that one, so that's very difficult, right? And then, but definitely not unattainable. Of course, we've seen someone take out the Wilson. You need to have the SMRS, you need to have your utility, but you know, the range on that thing is crazy. And so you need to find a way, maybe you can have a sacrifice, right? Have someone be on the Wilson, but you're behind it. It's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get you. And have a bait for your teammate. Just bait your teammate out there. And the no plate run, oh my goodness. Now that is definitely very difficult, but hey, you just have to do a contract, right? Without equipping extra plates. It doesn't mean you have to do the entire extraction without a plate. So that's definitely the easiest, I think, probably from the 3.
Yeah, this is like if we took DMZ and put a Nuzlocke on it. I don't know if you know what a Nuzlocke is, but this is just like hardcore difficulty. Like you're just putting yourself through torture to get these contracts done. Complete a contract without equipping extra plates is, I mean, given, but that Wilson Wrecker alone is just difficult to maintain at all at any given time. And then to find the timing of someone extracting, are you going to camp that? Are you going to actively do that? I don't even know what that looks like.
Yeah, that's very difficult because you need to, well, one, try to go camp out in different extraction zones. Or you're gonna be tailing a team the entire time. So
sneaky,
right? It's gonna be difficult because there's also going to be footsteps, so you need to find a way to keep that distance between you. But of course, if you want to see all of the action and how the team of Ferg, Cisco, and the Saurus can get those challenges done, the active challenges, you can follow us on our socials. We're gonna be giving updates there. We're on Facebook, YouTube, X, TikTok, and also Instagram. Of course, at a play Call of Duty Mobile. Man, like this has been a crazy day, and that is definitely going to be a very difficult one for the teams that are facing the active challenges, of course. But of course, don't forget, scan and play Call of Duty Mobile. If you're not here yet, if you're new here to Call of Duty and Call of Duty Mobile extraction games, it's new to us here. So again, this game has been up for 6 years, and we're getting the biggest update that we've had here so far. So exciting times here for COD M, and for a player like myself, don't miss out on the fun. That would be great, Verdict, man. Like, it makes you wonder, how is this game gonna look like in 8 years, 10 years, 15 years down the line? It's gonna be hella exciting. But here, going inside of our gameplay, the first block for iFerg, Cisco, Thesaurus PG. And you already know, these guys have been grinding this game for the first hours that this has been out, so they know what they're doing.
You can already hear the laughs, man. This guy's just full of energy, and that's exactly what I need to be revitalized here.
Because you have no items. Nah, bro. Nah.
Bro, we're gonna make the most out of it, bro.
Bro. Oh my god.
These guys are just animals. You love to hear the comms. You see this area, I hate it. They say there's no items. These guys need the difficulty set all the way to the roof, he says. Love to see it. Ferg now gonna go ahead and branch on out. He's like, I can't do anything here.
This guy doesn't have good stuff, bro. This idiot.
Bro.
This idiot.
I think I spent it all on my skin.
Oh my god, bro.
Wait, you already went down again?
Yeah, bro.
The map's big, bro.
Yeah, it's like a BR map. It's massive. You know what else is?
It's massive.
Hey yo! We are into the thick of it. The comms, I mean, these are just flowing proper. This is what you love to hear out of a squad. Am I right?
Absolutely, and honestly,
don't worry,
at this point with these boys, you don't need commentary. They're entertaining on their own. So you can have our commentary chat on $1, and you can be on their respective streams and other tabs open as well. Show their love for our content creators, of course. iFerg going to be a huge content creator and has been grinding the game since its infancy, right? Like being on the beta, he's been on it, and every game that iFerg is on, he makes sure that he's like the top one. And then once he achieves that top one, he's like, okay, all right, still no chill. And then you have Cisco. You got a pro player in the multiplayer genre being like the sniper on your team. So it's just a crack team at the moment.
Oh yeah, these are all vibes. Like Cisco is 100% like that guy
Mythic Ghost
that kind of matches that same energy. He's definitely gonna bring it in. First blood's gonna come through as Ferg getting the entry on into the building. The downstairs of this Serpent Island Hotel. We all know what lies up top. That's the Wilson. We'll see if Ferg himself is just gonna decide to take his on. Is gonna take on another gunfight. That's an instant kill. That should be a team wipe. Full kill there as Hakan is gonna go down in the background too. These boys are frying already, Chad.
Good stuff, bro.
Reloading.
All right, Cisco, come here, bro.
I like how it's first person.
Where are you, bro? Y'all are like.
Oh yeah, you saw that, right? Like he was like, I mean, you heard that right? Rather, it's just like, oh, I love how this is first person.
Yes,
and you said that a while ago, right? Oh yeah, you like how it's third person point of view.
Look at all of these bodies. There's only 2 kills
Why
here.
does it say difficulty protection?
I don't know why it says that. Not gonna lie.
Protected by difficulty mechanic cannot pick up.
Oh, it's because we're in norm. Yeah, no, it's because we're in this mode.
Oh, they're playing the normie mode. That's why, because Cisco doesn't have good stuff, is what Ferg was saying. Come on, level up, PG and crew. PG's already got a double-plated vest, so that's great.
The Wilson.
We need Cisco to lock in though, because he is known to be a shenanigans type of guy. It's okay to do shenanigans, but you got to make sure that you get the job done and get your work in too.
Tomato.
Sorry, it wasn't a potato, it was a tomato. I'm a potato. That thing was a tomato.
All right,
whoa, Ferg, just too damn OP.
The wheel son.
What's the challenge?
Why does it spell like that?
No, it doesn't count. We need to be
the wheel son. It's like Cisco trolling already.
Well, I wonder why we're
this
not
early
hard,
on.
huh?
I love it.
The wheel son.
Ah!
You just, I mean, if there's players that are scared of it. There's players that won't even, you know, interact with it. There's players that get sniped by it.
There's a zip line in the building.
And Ferg just finds a way to take it out by himself. Is it because we're on normal mode? Please tell me that's not the case.
It's in like the side of the building, like inside.
But I
on the
mean, if
side.
they are able to get rid of the
little red
Wilson
room.
that fast already, I mean, they didn't go down. So that's already one challenge down.
Done. Dusted.
Bro, there's nothing.
From, I mean, maybe. I don't know if I got that right though, but I'm keeping track of the active challenges.
I'm here.
Okay, Cisco, I got like 100,000 loot for you, bruh.
Which I can't pick up, no?
No, I'll drop it for you so you can get it. My little
That
pookie
works.
bear.
Bro, where is the elevator, bro?
I don't know, man. I think he might
Loving
be
the
lying,
bromance
bro.
here right
I
now.
love it. Yeah, that's the kind of energy we need here in this lobby.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can't all be as gifted, bro.
Huh?
Oh, I find something good for you, bro. It's like worth 300k.
Ooh.
If I give you
Wow.
this, you'll be able to. You want to see this guy, Thesaurus? He's a big juggernaut. You see him?
Bro, but like I can't.
Yeah, try and find him.
Oh, I
No,
love
try-
how
try-
Ferg is just being the
Yeah.
tour guide right now. Oh,
Well,
he was
he's-
able to access the
No, I'm
beta.
not setting up.
Yeah,
So
he-
he knows quite a bit.
They can't do the difficult mode because Cisco doesn't have it unlocked, and Ferg's gonna drop him $300,000 to get him out of
Yes,
debt.
Easy.
I love
Yes,
that. What a
exactly.
man of the
Here,
people.
Pick this big thing up.
Yeah, it also gives them more of an advantage, like if they just give it to Cisco, so they can do the hard mode a lot faster too.
You sell it, and you'll be able to buy a backpack. Oh, also, you know what? Just pick all of this
Okay.
stuff up. I'm dropping all my stuff. You can pick this and get your little backpack.
Yo.
Yeah.
Little loot goblin, bro.
Oh God, I am, bro. You know me.
Oh, Loot Goblin, hey, yeah, there you go. We
Listen.
got this team's
the
Loot
next safe.
Goblin, and
Oh,
that's gonna be
yeah.
Iferg.
Oh,
A while ago, it was
because it's not hard.
this King.
Have you
Number
seen that
one
guy?
Goopers right here, chat.
I have seen him. Yeah.
Oh,
He has the coolest moves. Looks
yeah.
Keep your eye on
I might just go on the gas because it's not hitting for much.
awesome.
I'll get the crate.
Yeah, that's smart. Yeah, because like the gas isn't really giving you as much damage right now, and so as long as it's early on in the game, and if there's a safe there, I mean, yeah, you're not gonna lose much,
No, yeah.
and that's very smart.
You've got the safety of just jumping out and being right there out of the gas too. So there's comfort in knowing that, and there's no really
I'll give it to you, Cisco.
consequence to being in there at the moment. So W calls there from Verg. He's gonna go ahead and maximize. These guys need to catch up because really they're just Cisco, you're just kind of holding Ferg back. I know PG's taking care of business. He's not worried about Cisco playing, but
So you can buy like
Hey,
a
yo,
bigger
what?
backpack too.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
oh, they're getting shots down from the AI, chasing him down,
Wait, that's a real player.
Yeah.
and of course they got that.
Yeah.
Oh, was it a real player? Never mind, it was a real
Ah.
player. So
Like it was
yeah,
nothing, bro.
it was like AI though. But there you go. It's
He just
fine,
like
I
me,
mean,
for
them
real.
at least. Oh yeah, same with me.
Yeah.
An AI can tell another AI.
Bro, just you guys wait until we get into the next game and we'll start getting some crazy loot from these safes. I'm gonna get a blue skull.
Oh yeah, he's grinded this game for sure.
oh yeah, he's ready to rock and roll.
You shooting, bro?
Yeah, why?
You just popped a full mag into a bot, bro.
Oh.
Such conviction.
I knew that, don't worry.
You know, I'm just making sure you know. I'm just making sure that you understand.
What is Cisco's character's name? Just search the Cisco skin. You'll see it, bro. So.
All right, love the comms there. Vibe's still high. It looks like they're going to be trying to knock out some more challenges along the way. Ferg, just waiting for the crew to come through. What the? Is that what we're doing?
Well,
Oh, are they plating themselves, or
Yo, what's
oh,
going
he's just
on?
playing with
Bro, don't you
loaded
don't you mind,
nades?
man. Don't mind me, bro.
I mean, technically, you could use that for
it's
the
not even,
other
bro.
challenge, right? Like, if you want to get rid of your plates,
That's
you
true.
can do a contract
Alright, so
without
come on,
equipping
bro.
extra plates.
You're
So
a little
that's
bit
one.
too,
You just have to
too slow on
finish
it.
the contract, and then
The wind is getting
you're
stronger.
good.
TikTok, brother.
Radiation spreads.
Oh, here we
There's
go.
snipers here, by the way, like sniper.
Off to the
assets.
shipwreck.
Yeah, I'm just trying to enjoy the scenery, bro.
This guy, bro.
I'm trying to enjoy the scenery, man. W map, bro.
Also over here, there's
I mean, yeah, he's not wrong.
It's amazing. I
He's
love
not
it.
wrong with the scenery.
Oh, it is a W
They've
map.
got a huge shipwreck too.
Oh, look at
It's
all
like
those
they
dots,
took the
bro.
best of almost all of the best maps in several other
If I
Call of
activate
Duty
it, you
titles
see it on your minimap,
and
all those red
compiled them
dots?
together, like
You can only
Ashika
activate
Islands
it.
on one side.
Okay.
This was actually a map that was, I believe, in Vanguard at some point.
Wait, we got
Maybe Modern Warfare 2. I might be wrong, but correct me if I am. There are portions of the Kurahana ship that are actually a multiplayer map on other COD titles. So, Observatory was, a map as well as, a point in Al Mazrah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I mean, so there you're taking several different components of other Call of Duty, Warzone,
fully red, it's a real player. And if it's like
Vanguard titles, not Cold War. Maybe Cold War. I'll get some clarification on it, but these guys are just running the gun, and they're literally just not putting the brakes on for anybody.
To steal our loot from the safe.
Yeah, and I like what you said over there. Like,
I got you some
Call
more
of Duty
loot, man.
Mobile is essentially like the mix of different CODs, right? But when that happened, it's like, okay, like it's a lot of nostalgia here. I'm pretty sure for you, you could say it's very nostalgic seeing the different parts of different maps being mashed up together. But the great thing about COD M is not only is it a nostalgia factor from other past titles, but the fact that it also has its own unique identity, and the fact that we have our own maps that belong to COD M. But yeah, I mean, it's cool that they're also talking about the mechanics of this game as well. So Ferg is doing a phenomenal job at explaining to his team of what this means. Because right now he's like, remember that talent tree we were talking about a while ago? He's a scavenger.
Oh yeah, he is. He just called Cisco a good boy too, and they were looking at that guy. That guy was bent. How the hell did he get bent like that? That boy bent. They're
Yeah,
enjoying
what?
all of the elements of the map.
Yeah, squeegee boss right there who bent him. He's a savage, that
Takes
one.
a long time for the boat to come. All right.
All right, looks like they're going to be preparing for an extraction here. Go ahead and lock and load into that difficulty mode. They don't want to be in here with the AI. They want to be in there with the real... Woo! That's a hot shot right there.
Hello, my friend.
Did you go through the ship?
Oh, there you go. Using the nade to his advantage. Able to get some damage done, but not able to get the kill. Not able to secure it. Where's everyone else? It makes me wonder, like, I'm hearing that, but it's just like, oh, where is he?
Oh, that's comedy gold, man. Yeah, leader vibes. 100%. Totally.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure at this point it's just going to be a comedy show, which I'm totally looking forward to.
Damn, you ate
Oh, we've had a blast so far.
Extraction time.
Yep. Takes a while for the boat to come through. You hear the comms if we've seen it already. Must be inside the location in order to be extracted, though. So they'll have a few minutes to try and loot and boot and get the heck out of Dodge and get geared up for some difficulty settings. Obviously, this game number one, I mean, there wasn't even a question about difficulty or a question about getting a challenge done or anything like that. It just kind of ran through it.
All right, hurry up. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so far, speaking of, they got the Wilson Wrecker. Got it done. No play run. I'm not quite sure if they were able to do that. I don't think so. And the last one, no free ride. Stop a team from extracting while they are in extraction zone. That's very difficult. I'm not quite sure how they'll be able to play that, but hey, without a doubt, these boys can definitely try to do that. I do think that they're gonna have fun in the process right now.
I like
Look at them. Dance battle.
Like my chins?
Our skins.
No.
Oh, dude. Their skins are so good. By the way, like CDL, right?
Yeah.
Like when I see Cisco skin, I just think
Sweat.
of CDL.
Yeah, sweat. That's what the sweats use, right?
Pretty much. Yep, that's the sweats.
Yeah, that's the Cold War
PG.
CDL operator. Good times, good vibes.
Yeah.
Love to see it. Of course, Ferg Rocket is on. Thee, PG. We're gonna need to get you some elusive skins, bud.
No, you know what? When I see, like, if I'm in a legendary lobby in multiplayer and I see a skin, like the default skin, I was like, dang it, we gotta sweat.
We gotta sweat. Is that initial thoughts? I always thought it was like,
yeah,
let me
man.
go ahead and. These are the people that are trying to conceal their goodness. Oh wait, he might be onto something. You gotta download the skins, PG.
You can swim. I promise. Just jump in.
No, I'm worth
Just jump in.
No. I'm not worth that much, but I don't want to. No.
Yo, the rich
Push
get
him.
richer guy. Come on, jump in, bro. Let's go, come on.
No,
We're
bro.
testing it.
The rich get richer, bro.
I've been here before, man.
If you just
played these games before. I told you you could swim. Holy crap. Reverse beating. Reverse beating.
When I saw you jump, bro, I was like, ain't no way.
I was like, you're gonna die.
Ain't no way. Yo, imagine not falling for the rage bait. There was a rage bait. Come on now.
But it takes...
PG's like, brother, I'm not trying to get left behind. I need to be on this boat. It leaves in 60 seconds.
Yeah, 60 seconds. You can still like swim away. You can still do one more dive, right?
I can't see yours. I can't see yours.
Didn't King Nee try to do that earlier and he missed it? Or no, he got it. Never mind.
He got it.
It's been a long
It's
6.5
been a long day. It
hours.
seems like it was last week. That was last week, man.
Yeah, he sees my skin.
Of course. It's your skin. How would I not see it? But Ferg is not wearing one, so how would I see it?
Exactly. I have all.
Oh yeah, because he didn't download like, the skins in his game yet.
He don't know
the resources.
broadcast, bruh.
Yeah, exactly.
No aura.
Watch the main broadcast. Watch us over here.
No.
Check out the Ferg skin. Hey, see, take a look at that.
Hella aura. Bro. Wait, stand here. Quick. Oh, look at that. Easy extraction, huh? Easy extraction.
Yo.
Wait, we're just gonna disappear?
No, we're gonna go.
You have to get inside.
No, we're gonna go in a boat. It's gonna give us a little animation. Look at us go, bruh.
All right, that's cool. That's cool.
Oh, this is so wholesome. This is so wholesome. They're just like guiding him through it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you saw Captain Price and then you saw the...
I remember my first time extracting.
You did not see the Cisco skin, bruh.
How did that go?
I didn't extract. I died.
Didn't
I'm lying,
extract,
chat.
no.
I can't
No,
even pull.
man.
I can't even pull this one off from underneath me on that one. Jesus Christ.
All right, guys. Yeah, grab the value, guys.
I have one extraction, and that's the tutorial.
Exactly. Yes. Okay, I do remember extracting. Never mind.
Yeah, you extracted.
Wait,
You just,
we were on the same
tutorial.
boat. We're on the same boat, just not the one that's extracting.
But I did try playing because I did watch the streams of the content creators before playing. But after this, I'm ready to grind. Like I know after this broadcast, like you're gonna see me, you're gonna see my stories. I'm gonna hop on it.
The next difficulty.
We're gonna unfold a very, very addictive personality trait here that I'm going to be exploiting for myself. It is a new addiction back to Call of Duty Mobile here, DMZ Recon.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It has been a blast so far. The Extract-a-thon, we are literally 14 hours in, ladies and gentlemen, and we've got a whole 10 hours left to go through the first game. 1.5 million nearly asserted there for iFerg, Cisco, and PG. Not quite enough to get us that 100 CP code, but surely enough setting themselves up for success. They want that harder difficulty. They're about to get it here in this next game.
Oh, definitely. And I feel like with a lot of the other teams here, the first map is definitely going to be one where you're just testing out the water. Like, hey, I'm going to check this out. This is what happens, right? And we saw her kind of explaining to Cisco and Thesaurus PG as to what's happening, what's down. Like, this is how you play this game. And so a lot of the time, it's just like, this is your first try of the game. And it's really nice to see that Ferg helping out his teammates, knowing very well that he's been playing this, especially since he did have access to the beta. And with that in mind, when you've already had those hours in, all you have to do is like help out your teammates. And honestly, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if they're not playing this to take over that 120 million. I think he's just here to troll around, and same with Cisco, and to just have fun with it. So you're seeing different perspectives in all of the 8 teams that have played here so far.
Oh yeah, we've definitely gotten some different personalities across the board. As a matter of fact, it has been an absolute blast through the first 6, or for the first 4 blocks that we've been through. 3 blocks, man. It's been here. We've been here forever. It's been a long time here in Call of Duty Mobile Heaven. And let me just tell you, time flies in certain ways that you just cannot really keep up with. But yeah, we're here for what is possibly going to be one of our biggest bumps of the night. Through day, morning, whatever you were at. And then we've got plenty more action to go along with it. So difficulty modes being unlocked there for Ferg and crew. They had to get the boy Cisco right. And ladies and gentlemen, PG and crew, they're going to be ready to rock and roll here into the more difficult modes. Obviously, they got one of the contracts done. They got 2 more to go, and they got those 3 times multipliers unlocked. And that means more rewards, baby. More rewards galore, with about hour and 40 minutes left to go. Hour and 30 minutes, just about hour and 32 minutes. How much loot can they get in an hour and a half? That's the question.
I mean, we've seen it be done already in the form of the previous team, of course, where their first game was just like absolutely amazing to see. 8 million in one game. By the way, they didn't have their multiplier, so it's just like, oh, how is that even possible? And that was, I think, in the normal mode too. So now that they're doing the hard mode confirmed, there's a lot more things that they can do, and hopefully Cisco and Source PG, hope they're acclimated enough to get that. I think the boss battle is what's important here. And I'm pretty sure Ferg is very well versed in terms of eliminating the boss and getting the loot that they need. And also the challenges, of course. They should not forget about the challenges. And of course, they can take their time in doing that, because so far we have had one, possibly. There's no confirmation yet, but they have 2 more. And it's very difficult, those 2. And it's going to be loot 3. Oh, no. I think it's going to be DMZ Express. I'm looking at another one. So that was a previous one, no plate run. So that one I feel like is a little bit easier because they can just do one contract, get no plates and finish it, and then you can put the plates. But let's see what they're gonna do as we're gonna hop in on our next game. Game number 2 for the boys here at our halfway point in the broadcast. And this has been a very difficult portion of the matchup. We've seen a lot of people fall here. Isn't that right, Burdick?
Oh yeah, this is a very sweaty one, but you mentioned it earlier. You know, you want to be the boss, you got to beat the boss. The boss here, not as difficult as Squeegee. You know, obviously they got to make their way over to that map. They spawned here. They might as well take advantage of what the loot has to offer. As we do see Ferg going ahead to pick the lock. It looks like they're going to go ahead and lock on in some easy free cash. Does look like we are in the difficult mode for the time being. Ferg loading in with no plates, or maybe he took a little bit of damage. Yeah, there was a little bit of damage. So, all right, underway here for game number 2. This is certainly going to be an epic one.
Be shooting at us. Yeah, they're not here.
I'm late.
Me little pookie bear, though. Yeah, I don't
Do you loot the normal items, like the normal places as well, or only the
No,
safes?
just the safes. Well,
No,
yeah, because I just, like, I'll play this solo, and usually what happens is I don't even have enough space to bring the stuff back with me anyway.
All right, so early strategizing from this team, and it seems like they just want to get that one safe, right? And then they're heading on over to the next one. It seems like they're hopping off to the different safes. So they started out the Serpent's Fortress, and they're going to the West District and the East District, where I do think that it's very valuable for you to get these 3 safes since they are close together. So you're going to be, I feel like, saving on that time. But of course, on top of the hotel is going to be the Wilson. The most, I think, the scariest thing here. Not even, honestly, it's not even like the boss. It's like, it's not even the Queegee boss. It's the Wilson boss that's going to be the most difficult. And of course, a boss of their own. Yeah.
That's a good call. I completely mixed that up. I got the game messed up. Ferg down to 14. Going to be able to get a few plates in with the Flame Juggernaut.
Oh my gosh.
AI right in his front pocket. Look like he's going to be able to take him down. Oh my god, that guy was moving quick.
Yeah. They're quick on their feet.
Is your impulse working, or?
I don't know. I'm fighting a flame.
Oh, there he is. That's the one we were looking for. Where did this guy go?
See, there's a trigger, right? Every time that they do, like, they open a crate, or if they do some sort of thing to unlock the safe, right? There's always going to be an AI coming towards at you, and that's what makes it even so much more difficult.
If you see white stuff on your screen,
there's real people here.
Yeah, if you see white stuff, they're real people. That's just
there you go. White footsteps, white bullets, real people. That is the indicator right now. Is we're going to be able to hold up some gold keys, or should I say,
I'm coming, bro.
Keys to the board. Not quite sure which one it was. Nonetheless, he's going to be able to pocket it. Got some
key caps.
Yeah, the key caps.
Golden
there we go.
key caps.
This
I want to get some golden keycaps of my own.
All right,
bro. I'm coming.
Wait, hold on, bro. I'm in a position where I.
Yo, Cisco's like, I don't want to take on these guys by myself. Hold on, bro.
There's real people here. They just use
real
their
people.
ability that, like.
I think that's what he's been saying for the past 2 minutes.
This shield is.
All right, we got some real boys in here. We also got some AI in here. We all know how difficult it is to navigate this top side of this building. Wilson Heaven or Hell, whatever you want to make it.
Nice work. Nice work.
Nice.
Oh my god, this the guy's name is
Yeah,
Monster,
good stuff.
the real monster.
One person
Oh my God,
down.
the glaze is crazy.
Bro,
2 more to go.
Bro.
Oh, look.
His ego's already up there, bro.
Yeah, that's true. Don't need any more glaze.
Well, at least he's honest. And honestly, if you're going to be the top
Whoa!
player,
Oh, the
one of the
AGR,
top
I
players in the world, you
forgot.
gotta have a little bit of ego, right?
Yeah, right.
Not a little bit, but a lot of it.
Backpack like 3 times in a row. What? I don't know what just happened to me. Alright.
But it's nice here that Ferg is the one that's going after like the real people and trying to go for all of the faults. And for Cisco and the Source PG, they're going up against the AI. And you still get a little something something when you do reach that. So if you do eliminate them. So right now, the cash money for him almost at 2M. Oh, actually, he does get that 2.1 million already this early onto the game. They've got like what? They have 20 minutes left. So man, this is some good gameplay from Ferg.
Oh, it is indeed. 2.1 million, as you mentioned. Still players still lurking around in the area, in the vicinity.
That's the Wilson. That's the Wilson.
AI's down. Monster got revived and is going to be instantly killed yet again. Ferg
It's like a rocket launcher.
going to be getting credit for the kill there. Wilson's...
Oh, the Wilson.
Yo, buddy, yeah. PG, I don't know if this is a play. Julian, I think you just need to pack it up.
How do you enable this?
Oh, dude, I just realized we're in high rise.
What?
Yes, see, that's what I'm saying. And
took me 3 months
actually
to
the funny
realize
thing
this
is,
is high-rise.
this is actually an Al Mazrah.
You know, like
This is actually a point on the Al Mazrah map from Warzone
on computer.
from like
I
3
feel like
years
it's because
ago.
it's the first time that I've seen like
Yes.
the rooftop, because every time
Yes.
someone goes to the rooftop, they get eliminated by the Wilson.
There
And
we go.
Thesaurus is 1v1 them. Amazing.
That is.
That's a challenge, exactly. Yes, that is exactly a challenge. So they got the Wilson record right here. None of them got down.
Ferg said
So
he
there.
did that last game.
I know, right? That's what I was thinking.
That's what I was thinking too. Okay, and I gotta make a correction. It's not it's not Al Mazrah. It's Urzikstan, which was
Okay,
the third
gotcha.
iteration of Warzone.
Production, do a challenge where I need to play darts. Okay.
Okay, got it. We're gonna be doing shoutcasting with Ferg playing darts. There you go. Gets the 3. Almost gets the bullseye in the green zone. He was so close, but not
almost.
able to get the bullseye. And unfortunately for Ferg, it's not able to do it. But is there points here?
I mustn't have.
Imagine if you get points there. That'd be cool.
Oh, they killed the.
I do believe it does push out. It does push out some rewards, but Ferg, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. You gotta score higher than 89 points. I'm sorry.
In the
I don't know how to tell
bullseye.
you. You gotta hit more than 89.
I got a bullseye though. That's
There you go.
Thanks, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, there you go. That's all that counts. Bullseye.
What the thing? It gives you like 60k.
The bullseye, I mean, 60k?
Oh no, like if you get enough score, I think it gives you an item worth 60k. The bullseye is 50.
Okay.
Like 50 points.
Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. It's like a game within a game. It's like a mini game here. I love that mechanic. I'm
We love
such
that.
a sucker for mini games. Yeah.
Yo, come to the boat. There's a team on the boat, by the way.
We need to wait for them to extract and we can finish them and we complete the challenge where we have to...
Hey,
they're going
look
for the
at that. They played the
challenges.
sneaky dogs. I love that. Cisco, what you doing, bud?
Okay.
Hello? Cisco?
There's people
This
shitting.
guy.
I think it's dinner time. It's dinner time for Cisco.
Oh, got you.
Is he eating?
Oh, no,
Are you
there
eating
he
right
goes.
now,
He's
Cisco? He's
put
moving
it on
now.
Autobot mode, bro.
All
I'll
right.
leave the boys hanging.
What done? Oh my god, I thought this extraction was called in.
Oh,
Whoa, that's a lot of AI.
bots, and you just,
Holy.
like jump into that. Oh my gosh. No care in the world.
Your boy got PTSD, bruh.
Ferg looking to 1v however many people here in this vicinity.
Where are you guys going? You pushing these guys?
I'm by the ship.
Oh,
following
yeah.
The guy that took the Kuji crate that I won. You get, like,
Oh, okay.
skins in game.
So the other team was able to eliminate the Kuiji already, and he's trying to get the crate from that team that took him down.
I have no idea, bro.
But it's also a question of will they wait
yeah,
for the
why
extraction
wouldn't
to
they?
happen,
It's
because
in the
it's 16 minutes. And knowing very well with how you operate as a team, some teams just wait up until the very last second to do the extraction.
Yeah, you need a lot of bullets, bro, if you're using the RAM.
If only these other players knew it was up for grabs here and who's else is in the lobby. They'd be trying to boot it, loot it, and get the heck out of there. There it is. Oh, what the?
Bro, I was fixing something, bro.
Cisco. Uh-oh.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
Can you drop me some hits?
This might be a moment of danger. Not a good time for Cisco to go down.
It's okay, though.
Come on, I was
Got the revive.
Ammo, bro.
I rescued, like, oh my god, I was about to rescue you, man. I risked it all, and then you just self-res. Come on.
Bro, wait.
I was like looking at the screen too. I was just like, wait, that's not a teammate reviving. That's self-resing. Like, okay, maybe the Source PG is like far away, but no, yeah.
Right.
TVG was actually on the way, risking his life on the way to Cisco. I gotta love the dynamic of this team.
You got all this happening, and then you got Ferg just solo hunting one team, trying to get what is his. He said, "This is mine. I want."
Big red square. Go to that big red square guy on your map. See the guy that's running around with a red square on him? That is an actual dude. Kill him. He's got the crate. It's on your mini map.
Yeah.
The general has given orders. We must execute.
Yeah. Well, it's a dude. I would like to think he's moving.
Yeah. And the good thing about what Ferg actually has is he has that intel. So what I'm seeing so far in this game mode, like, you need to have a scavenger in your team. Gathering that intel, knowing very well like where everyone else is.
He's gonna try and
the scanner probe.
Get it to him
that's their active skill.
Before he
playing an active game of cat and mouse too, and
yeah,
this guy's elusive as hell. I haven't seen him once. I mean, I've seen him on the mini map, but I don't think I've seen him as person.
What is that? What the?
I've seen the wingsuit fly up, you know, and you see that little indicator on the screen, but this guy is just. He's ratting it.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing is, like, there's a lot of levels in the ship, and so you don't know which level they're at. Even though you're going in the right direction, they may be above or below you. See? So it's just like, it's the same thing as when you're trying to do the extraction, right? You're gonna activate the extraction, but how are you even gonna get to the extraction point? It's a maze.
Okay, I give up on these guys. I wasted valuable.
Let's go!
Valuable, precious time. Yeah, he's extracting. We failed. GG's.
Dang, that's tough. It'd be like that sometimes.
That's hard. That's
See,
really
look,
hard.
Chad, don't feel bad if you can't get the loot that you're looking for and that you invested so much time. It happens to the best of us.
We're not running, chat.
Is that how you got up here?
I'm trying to.
Oh my god, I'm not getting leadership vibes here at all.
Yet another team at the mercy of the confusion of the Kurahana ship. And Ferg's been playing this for a while, so he's had an upper hand to know where it is.
Oh wait, they
Imagine
might
if
be
you had
able
an
to.
SMRS.
Right?
No, I don't think you can eliminate them though. I don't think so. Oh wait, unless a team is extracting something.
They gotta wait. They gotta wait till they get on the plane, on the heli.
You gotta go inside.
There we go. There's the freebie. Let's go.
Nice.
All right, Cisco's good for something, chat.
That's
Let him
one.
know.
That's one.
Oh my god, it didn't drop.
No free ride. Stop a team from extracting while they are in an extraction zone. They got it. And I think that was one person, right?
That was just one
that's
person.
fun.
They don't even
That's
get the
great.
loot.
That's
That's the
still
tough
team.
part.
Yeah, no, but hey, it's okay because they still got that one down. They have one left. No plate to run. Complete a contract without equipping extra plates. Again, out of all, this is probably one of the easier ones.
It's in the winds.
That was a great clutch. I mean, even though you kind of saw it there, right? Like, they had one failed opportunity, but another one opened up real quick, just like that.
There you go.
Love
You just
this
gotta
game
bounce
mode.
back. You can't let the game mode get down on you. You gotta get down on the game mode. All right.
Yeah, no plate run. We can't use plates.
All right. No plate run. They're already calling it. That's what I like to hear. W comms, W vibes, W execution so far. Very, very, poor that Fur couldn't get the execution on the players who were able to extract with all that loot coming from the Kurahana ship. But hey, you know what? This game's still going. They still got plenty of time to maximize. They still got an hour and 15 minutes left to play as well.
I think you spawn with it fully plated anyway. You just can't bring any plates into the game, is what the
But
challenge
it
is.
says complete a contract, so we don't just play the game. We have to do a certain contract.
You would have been pissed, not for real. The guy would have been pissed.
That's correct. And so they don't have to complete the game without the plate. They just have to complete a contract without equipping extra plates. So after they've done the contract without the plate, they can put the plates once they've accomplished it.
Wait, so can you start off with plates?
I mean, yeah, because
okay,
you just
cool.
you gotta complete a contract. So before
that
you
should-
get into a contract, you just gotta remove your plates, start
Alright,
a
well,
contract, end it, then you're good.
They pretty much made all these contracts look pretty easy, and here I was thinking they were difficult.
Bro, I'm just trying to loot anything.
If I have to do it, it's difficult, but
I got something worth 160k.
And mustard.
and mustard.
Instead of that very fancy suitcase, it's some mustard.
I bet you it was Dijon.
Oh, you know what? I like me some Dijon mustard. Put it on my steak.
Or Grey Poupon.
I am. Yep. It's so good.
Okay,
So
the
many
chopper's coming,
Kendrick.
guys, come on.
So many Kendrick references. I love it.
The chopper though, guys, chat.
Yo, PG.
I'm right behind you.
I don't think you have
worry.
to, bro. I don't think you have to.
After
You can
what?
stay behind. You can stay behind.
Oh yeah, sure. Idiot.
I don't extract with you guys.
No, you don't have to.
No, we can't.
Oh man,
Yo,
it's
stand
just
underneath the chopper, bro.
constant trolling, constant rage bait. Who's gonna bite the bullet first? Who's gonna fall victim to
You got it.
misinformation, right?
Behind below the chopper.
Yeah, oh god, you did.
Three has arrived at the extraction point.
Oh, Lee, you like my chopper, guys?
No, I don't think you die, bro. Look.
Oh, they're getting shots.
Whoa!
Oh no. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Tight.
PG's
Was
like,
that
get
AI
us the
or was
hell
that
out of there.
other
I got no
team?
ammo, buddy.
Man, that was so close. Oh, that was cool. But
All
yeah,
right.
there you go. I mean, that's 2 down and 1 more to go. The only thing is, I feel like they did try to get as much of that loot as possible. Of course, Ferg wasn't able to find that squad in that shipwreck. It's very difficult, and we've seen a lot of these teams be so confused just because of how much of a maze it is.
Wait,
Well,
did you not extract?
they still have an hour and 15 to amaze us in their talents, obviously. So far, they got 2 out of 3 challenges done, which is great. Obviously, they're looking for the end game and looking for the gusto. Ferg comes through with a massive 3K.
Oh my god, I clicked select all.
Obviously, still plenty of time for them to gain traction, but as of right now, 45 minutes into, I don't believe they're like setting the pace as of yet. They're really gonna have to ramp it up here in these next few games. Obviously, that one was a little bit of a shorter extract. They were looking to get a objective done. They got a challenge done, which we saw. We got 2 challenges done. They just need to complete the no plate run. But as of right now, they really haven't hit gold per se. We want those crystal skulls. We haven't talked about those in a while.
We haven't seen them.
Beef. And
Yeah,
I'm gonna be
you're
honest with
right.
you, like I say it like they're things that exist in multiples. We haven't seen one yet.
Is it even real? Is it even a thing? Can they even get it? I mean, we've seen it. I mean, outside of this stream, right? Before the 24-hour stream, I believe Parker the Slayer and Noah Sunday got it in their respective streams, but we haven't seen it here. So, I mean, no pick, it doesn't exist. So, currently, that's the coveted crystal skull. A lot of gold, of course, but, you gotta play a lot of hard mode in order for you to actually get that. And so, I mean, tough run, 5 million and 1 more active challenge to go for this team in order to activate that 3 times multiplier and possibly even more chances for us to get our sights on that crystal skull. But yeah, I mean, iFerg definitely is holding the hand of Cisco and Thesaurus PG at the moment, but I think they're very much capable of bringing on the heat in the next few rounds. They're fast learners, and every time that they have a new game, the more money that they can get. But yeah, let's see how they're gonna pull through on that one.
Yep, more money, more problems. No, that's the exact opposite here in DMZ Recon. Here at the Extract-a-thon, we are looking for the absolute most. Right now, they're looking to complete the 3 contracts, or the 3 challenges rather. that were on the agenda off the rip, and so far 2 of the 3 done retroactively. They will be reimbursed the 3 times multiplier. That's right, they will be able to get a chance to get that enhancement from what they've accomplished so far. We're assuming that they're going to complete it just because of how easy it's been so far. And of course, it's Ferg, Cisco. Well, it's Ferg and PG. I don't know about Cisco. Cisco contributes when he wants to, right?
Yeah, when he feels like it, right?
Exactly.
When he's not trolling. But hey, it's a very entertaining seeing this trio happen. But we also have like rewards for you guys. You can see 100 CP up for grabs. There's only a few million left. I know from the last update it was 21 million, but of course they were able to secure, I think, around 2 million in that round. So we're still a long ways to go. But of course, after this chunk, I'm pretty sure we'll reach that. And with your support in the chat, we can definitely reach it.
Wait, where's Cisco? Okay, he was going back in the water. Buddy, the action's this way. Come on, bud. Come on, broski. Looks like we're going to get a spawn right outside of port here. They're looking like they're trying to get this contract knocked down. Just don't play it up after you picked it up, and you should be able to get the job done. No worries, no harms, no foul.
Yeah.
Yeah, these guys? Yeah, I don't kill these guys.
Alright.
Unless they're on my ass, you know?
I picked up a plate. I got a drop.
All right,
Actually, no,
they're being tracked on. So I feel like when it comes to like the early matches now, they are receiving a lot of bullets from the AI, which can be really pesky because whatever plan that you were doing, you kind of have to reposition yourself.
I'm running away. I'm gonna die.
Cisco's selling the bag, chat.
No.
Gunny's being taken there for Ferg. Look like they're trying to clear out reconnaissance. I'm not sure what contract that was that they picked up. Use tracker to locate Adler Shades. All right, that's all they got to do then.
Yeah, pretty much. You can definitely do that easy. You got 9 minutes for it.
Oh, this actually shows you where it is. Ooh.
And they need to do this quick because getting that 3 times multiplier, so it just means that they can finally focus on getting that loot. And they've kind of learned from the past that even if you're searching for something, you're trying to get that high tier loot, or a team that has that high tier loot, it doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to get it. So they need that time to bounce back and get as much loot as possible. Because so far, 5 million, that's going to be difficult. But it will be multiplied once they are able to unlock this challenge.
I actually don't know, bro. I've never done like a...
That circle... Yeah. Whoa! Oh my god, I got so much damage from that guy.
Okay, we got it.
And if this team fails, I'm gonna be honest with you, it's gotta be on Cisco. He didn't have the difficulty mode unlocked off the rip. They're not able to jump into the action and start competing until... you know, that first game. So that was kind of like a minor setback. If anybody needs to take the blame, we can always point a finger at Cisco. He always is able to do it. But the no plate run is done. Challenge is completed. 3 times multiplier is in full effect. Beef Mommy. We are getting into what is supposed to be the best gameplay now.
Hey, let's go. I mean, 3 times multiplier, so they've got a guaranteed 10 million now. Oh, no, my math is not mathing. 15 million now. So that's great for them. And they just need to go and grab the loot and make sure to get rid of the bosses. But hey, I mean, with Cisco, I mean, he's definitely going to try to win as much gunfights now. I'm pretty sure he's got a good feel of the game. Same with Saurus. And honestly, like, I'm learning a lot by just watching these boys like go through it. There's a lot of things that I want to apply now that I've been casting this for about like 7 hours now. So yeah, it's a good thing to note. Even though they're having fun, they still want to win a little something. And of course, like when you're gonna be competitive like Cisco and iFerg and also Saurus, everyone here is competitive at some rate. Or is it just me? I feel like I'm a very competitive person. So if I'm gonna be doing this, I want to be like the best in it.
Oh,
and
no,
I'm learning from the best right now.
Yeah, that's definitely, you know, what you want to do here. But
normal or
I mean, you got a little bit of a setback there in that first game, and then they've just kind of been adjusting ever since. So, I mean, there's definitely still a lot of time for them to make up. I mean, plenty of time with almost an hour and 7 minutes remaining. they're gonna, just have to devise a strategy that's gonna be able to pay them off big here really quickly. Of course, we're going to Kurahana's ship because that's where high value targets are, as well as high value items. And you heard the calls there from Ferg. There are people here. There are always going to be people here.
He's here with us.
On your left, yeah.
And speaking of,
He's one shot. He's one shot. He's
trying to search for it.
Yeah.
There you go.
Because he has a
Real people.
contract, or not the contract. He has the special thing, special item.
And that's exactly what they wanted. It's a repeat of what happened a while ago in this previous game where they're trying to get that special item off another team that got it first.
Yeah, good job.
Sars gets one.
We need to kill the guy that's hitting around.
There's a guy on top.
Yeah, we need to get like 2 more for them in order to
There's a guy coming into your room.
get all of the very good
Oh!
Oh!
I got the other one on the stairs.
There we go.
There's a guy on top of me. You know, second.
Still a chance for the Source to be revived though. I don't think he has a self-revive. So it's either Cisco or Ferg who's gonna get that revive on.
Oh, it's getting mixy in here, but
There you go.
Ferg's
Yeah.
going to be able to get it involved there, and they're going to be able to loot it up. But I still don't. I mean, you're just not comfortable in an area like this. A UAV just went off too, so you know there's another team in the area. They got to prepare for another battle here coming up.
Oh, he has good armor, bro. Nice little backpack too. Oh! What the heck?
This guy thought he had what it takes, bro. He thought he had what it takes, bro.
He said he thought he had what it takes to step to the king. Can't do that here.
Where'd he go?
PG getting involved too. Going to be able to find a kill in this smoke.
Oh, I love this
Cisco.
so much.
Oh yeah. Oh man, it's crazy in the ship. And this is exactly what you want to see in DMZ. Well, I mean, if you're on the other end of it, probably not. But we're watching from the safety of our home.
Rose
Your boy's tweaking.
Nah.
Oh, they're having so much fun here, and that was so good. I mean, the Soros almost went down, but he provided some valuable kills for the team.
On this side of the boat. Hold on. Oh, he's still. Oh, he's gone to you. He's gone to you.
The guy with me.
Nice, there you go.
Yeah, he thought he was a samurai, man, but he wasn't.
Yeah. Samurai Jack? Absolutely not, buddy. He's the last samurai on this ship.
It's okay, we can share. We can share, bro.
Oh, the Soros gets 2 more. Let's go. He's getting so much kills.
Blue skull, bro.
All right, we don't see any reds in the inventory right now. We're going to need to see these numbers pumped up. I mean, right now we're at 2.3 million for Cisco.
100% did not.
But they really need to gain a lot of ground here in this game. It took a long time for them to get those contracts done, as well as a little bit of a setback to get him into these harder lobbies. Let's see if it can pay off.
What's happening to my loot value?
Yeah, we can definitely see the boys heating up. And that's good. They're fast learners. They're able to get the money. See, take a look at that 2.2 million already. And I think there's like a 1.2 M already for Thesaurus PG as well. So they're ranking up the big bucks. Not just that, the multiplier is going to be there as well with an hour to play with. So they're in a good spot.
Yeah.
No, not.
A little goblin, bro.
That doesn't sound.
Real good, bro.
They're looking for them high loot items. All right, heading over to what is going to be their next vault. Oh, Ferg's already there, man. He's already left these guys behind. Let them figure it out. Let them pick up the scraps. Ferg is speed running, trying to make sure he gets the maximization that he needed in order to catch up. Because, yeah, I mean, 120 million is a lot of money to obtain here in DMZ. And let me just tell you, even with the triple multiplier activated, it can be just downright devastating. An hour left. I'd be amazed to see if they can get this one done.
Yeah, we did. And they also get.
Yeah, I mean, without a doubt, I think they're able to do so. And they just need to get these high ticket items as well, and the bosses, all of the saves. So once they go here, they need to be fast and rotating. So once they've gotten that one, so this is a really good pace that they're at. And once that Cisco and Thesaurus is going to be good on their feet, maybe you can even leave them like as a duo going in, I guess maybe not completely far away from Ferg, but just to cover as much ground as possible, because you are trying to capture that 120 million that we saw earlier today.
10 million? What the heck did you get?
Yeah, right? 10 million? What did he get? Let's see. Let's see PG's perspective.
He does not have
I need to verify this, because, buddy, ain't no freaking way.
10?
He just picked up 10 million.
Did he just pick up the crystal skull or something? Can we please go to his perspective? What in the world just happened?
I think he's just making this up. I think we got.
Just Josh and, oh man.
Oh,
he's just
we're
joking
definitely the
around.
one that
Look
fell
at the
for that
laughs.
one. We got manipulated.
Oh, that's so funny, man. Of course. Oh, the wheel says gonna be right there.
Oh, there's a team on me, huh?
Is there any good loot?
Yeah, and that's good. It's great that the team's on him. It means that's gonna be loot for him too.
Actually, really cool. This train is just like passing by.
There are new vehicles available.
Yeah. That's a really cool mechanic. I love it.
Yeah.
All right.
So nonchalant with it. Yeah, that's a train, buddy. It goes around on the track.
No way.
Wilson's just yeah, right. That's what trains do, really?
Choo-choo,
yeah,
what?
broski.
I'm gonna die.
Oh man! Oh, he got
God,
so.
holy
Oh,
hell.
no, oh my god! Oh, amazing! Great. That is
I'm gonna die to the freaking
reflexes.
You need help? You need help? Do you need help?
You need help? That is the funniest thing ever.
I need
Oh, yeah,
help,
back
my
to you,
brother in
man.
Christ.
Back to you.
Help?
Mods, please.
Does Fart need help?
Bro, mods, please ban him.
Oh wow! Pushing buttons. I love it. But of course, he's gonna be going back to the Wilson. Gonna try to finish up. Ooh. That's one person. That's one real person. There's gonna be 2 more.
Nice job.
You got a plate up though. Put some plates on for. Come on.
Better have plates.
Yes, there we go. I forget you don't have any plates. Never mind. I know nothing of the game. Teach me. I'm your young Palawan. I don't even know what the word is anymore. I'm just gonna shut up. Does he have any plates though? That's the question. No plates. Okay, no, plenty of plates. Good deal. Padawan. That's the word. Thank you.
Padawan. Yeah, thank you. I was trying to figure out what you were trying to say.
I was going through hell there for a minute.
It's okay. You know, I was trying to figure it out too, but I just couldn't say it.
Oh man. You on the team? I never.
Yeah, this is good loot from everyone here in the team so far, but I do wish that 10 million was real. I'm not gonna lie, I got debated. Ah, that's so hard.
All right.
Yo, what the heck? This guy.
McConaughey in the building. All right.
Man, this is crazy. Like when it comes to it, it's just like they're how long into the game? They got an hour left. They're probably gonna be getting like a lot of cash money here. They still have it's funny because they're trying to figure out like how much is what, and they're trying to figure out if it's gonna fit in their inventory. But hey, let's see if it'll work out for them here at the very end. But for now, though, I'm gonna have to say goodbye to Verdict, my dude. Thank you so much for casting with me. I'm gonna miss you.
Oh man, it's gonna be one heck of a time we get together next time. What game mode are we gonna introduce next? We'll have to stick around and find out. It's been a blast,
Yeah,
Beef.
when we cast together. Oh,
Absolutely.
That's great. Maybe another iteration of multiplayer, hopefully. You know,
I'll be there.
I'm always looking forward to casting with you, my dude. I'm gonna have to send you off right now. He needs a tiny bit of a break because he's gonna be doing a lot more casting later on for you guys. Thank you so much, Verdict. But of course, hot on the mic with me, Mr. Repic. Hello. Have you been watching the stream?
Yes, I woke up from a little 6-hour nap that I took to get prepared for an early call time. Tuned right into the stream as soon as I woke up. It's great early morning content. These guys have been such trolls. I've been laughing my behind off getting ready for this broadcast. So, been great content so far. I'm excited to be on with you.
I know. I mean, we have like about an hour together, and that's as much as I have with you, unfortunately. I would love to cast with you, and you know what? Let's make our time well here for our hour. And so far, what do you think about the gameplay of Saurus, Cisco, and Ferg? I know they're just having a fun time.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it the highest quality of gameplay. I think they're focusing more on the fun aspect than the skill, but I did enjoy the darts that Ferg was playing earlier. Again, not the highest quality darts I've ever seen, but it was still a nice little reprieve from the extraction shooter. And they quickly jump into those PvP situations, preventing that team from extracting as well. They were clean with the challenges, knocking them out fairly quickly. I watched the last trio play, and they took a long time to get those challenges knocked out. But these three knocked it out in the first 40 minutes or so.
Yeah, they're pretty fast when it comes to the gameplay, so they really wanted to get the challenges out of the way, and you saw how important these challenges are. But, I mean, the thing is, it's like we initially thought that you needed to get it as quickly as possible, but it turns out you can just work on it whenever you want. So at least that's that into consideration. And it seems like the shorter gameplay really works out for the other teams. But of course, for African teams a while ago, they really wanted to stretch it out. And so right now, I feel like in Ferg's team, they're doing somewhere in the middle, I think. It's not too quick. It's also not too long where they're literally waiting for the last minute to go for the extraction.
Yeah, with these guys, so quick around the map. They got the movements on lock here, and so I'm not surprised to see them knocking out challenges quickly, and now just focusing on loots. I mean, trying to get as much cash as possible here in the next hour or so, and just running around the bot enemies, doing well in PvP situations as well, which I think you would expect with a team that has Ferg and Cisco on it. So I'm glad to see them looking pretty comfortable here in DMZ Recon. I know they've got some experience on it already, even though it is a new game mode, but still looking comfortable in the extraction game mode pretty early on.
It's crazy how fast they can adjust, right? And
yeah,
and we've seen Ferg, at least for on my end, I've been watching his live for like the 24 hours that it's been out. And then for Cisco and Thesaurus, it's like they are learning off the bat. And it's crazy to me that they're doing so well. Like, even though, yes, they're following the footsteps of Ferg right now, they're doing so well. Like 2.7K for Cisco. Thesaurus, like, he's been getting a lot of these essential kills for his team. So yeah, I mean, there's a reason why that they're having a great time right now. And I'm just wondering, up until when are they going to do the extraction for them?
Well, 8.5 minutes to get out of there, and it looks like they're running towards the chopper right now, pinging it. So maybe getting out pretty soon, confirming that loot, not risking anything. Though they seem like a pretty safe pair of hands. Whoa, that chicken did not deserve that. But okay, that's Cisco taking another fight. This time not with a team or a bot, but with a chicken on the map. So they'll just fight anyone, I guess. And there goes the chopper. Oh, well, there goes that extraction.
29.
Oh man, that sucks for them. They tried to go for the third party. They tried to eliminate the teams that's going in for the distraction. I feel like they got too distracted by the chickens. Cisco got a little bit hungry. I know it's dinner time right now where he's at. So chicken nuggets are not for you, man. They missed the extraction, unfortunately. That could have been a lot of loot for them too.
I was gonna kill it.
Is that instant karma right there? You pull a knife on a chicken and then you immediately miss what you were trying to do.
Where are
Let's
they?
take one with us.
Hell yeah! Matter of fact.
Oh no, not the chicken!
Oh, come
again! On! Yeah, they're built like tanks.
Invincible, bruh.
Yeah, they're all invincible, man.
Yo,
they're made out of gold.
Are invincible.
When they lay eggs, it's gold.
Infinite armor plates on those chickens.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's crazy. Yeah, all right. So don't take fights with the chickens. I hope everyone watching has learned a lesson from these three. As instant karma from attacking the chicken, and now they try to take their anger out on them. It's not working out, unfortunately. Dude, can we dock them pay for chicken violence here? Is that possible?
Totally normal activity, right?
No, they're chilling. There's no violence here because there's nothing. It's like paper bullets to them. See, but Ferg is trying to imitate a chicken at the moment, so we're on the farm. He's old McDonald on a farm.
These guys are wild. I'm so glad this is the trio I start off, at least my commentary part of the stream with. These guys are cracking me up. The darts earlier on, the Thesaurus pranking them, telling them that he's got 10 million in cash, and it's been a wild ride. And we're only about halfway through the 2-hour block that these three have, and it's been It's been a wild ride.
Yeah, imagine you've only been here for like 5 minutes, 7 minutes, and it's already a wild ride. And
Yeah.
you just had the timing correct, you know, casting these three. I already knew I was in for a treat when I saw these three going up against the other ones. It's definitely different for every trio that I've casted here so far, but I am very entertained.
Yeah, what have been the highlights so far? Because, you know, while I was sleeping, I had the stream going, but, you know, I wasn't watching or really conscious while it was up. But what have been the highlights so far? Any special moments for your block at least?
Oh yeah, I mean, it's funny because now that we're on the chicken, right? I was staying on the chicken because we're talking about the chicken. They're still laughing about the chicken. But the first time that we knew that this chicken was indestructible was during my block. I think it was during, I don't even remember who it was, but they tried to shoot it and try to knife it, and they just would not die. So you know what? I think the main boss here is actually the chicken. Like you can't eliminate them. I know it would have been the Wilson, but yeah, I love the farm animals here, and I love how they're just indestructible. But I guess in a more serious note, I guess the highlight for me, and I've said this already with my talk with Verdict a while ago.
Yeah.
We had a whole squad wipe. They would have been down, and I believe this one was with Zeke, and Space. I wasn't casting it, by the way. I was just watching it. So just like you, I just woke up. And I saw that the three boys were down. And then Zeke didn't realize that he had a self-revive. And he did that in the last minute, healed himself, eliminated the enemy squad, and revived his entire team. So that's a highlight reel and a half.
Nothing, bro.
That's clutch. I wasn't expecting. I mean, this isn't like a fierce competition with these trios really trying to outdo each other at all costs. But I mean, to have that sort of high quality clutch moment here in DMC Recon so early on in the game mode's lifespan as well is so cool. And I mean, you got to have the adrenaline filled moments in a 24-hour broadcast, because I mean, it's been a long broadcast so far. We are on the home stretch of the Extract-a-thon here. So let's keep the adrenaline filled moments going. The chicken fights, the clutch self revive. So hopefully we get some more crazy moments.
Yeah, and 3 minutes and 44 seconds left till they're able to go for the extraction, and they're asking if they're going to make it. Yeah, well, I feel like you can. You just have to run really quickly, and hopefully there's no squad right behind you, Cisco, or else. Because we've seen that there was a team a while ago, and I think it was King Knee, where they didn't go for the extraction. They lost some time, and the zone eventually ate it up. So actually, you know what? I'm curious. What time is it over there for you?
I'm sitting at just past 5 a.m. I woke up at 3, and I've been eating breakfast, going through my normal morning routine to get ready for a long broadcast. I'm on for the next 6 hours, so I'm strapping in. I still got my coffee, sitting back, just enjoying some COD Mobile content in the early hours of the morning.
You know, when you think about it, like 8 hours or 6 hours, it seems so long, but when you're actually out in the thick of it, when you're seeing all these players, it's just so entertaining. And it's coming from my end, of course. Like it flew by so quickly. I didn't realize I only had like under an hour left. I'm just like, wait, what? I want to do more. It's how funny.
Well, we got to
it is,
make the
and also
most
'cause
of
I'm
it then.
learning.
Yeah.
I actually think I'm capping.
It is great that we've got these professionals and pro content creators on display for us to teach us the game modes. So, you know, once your shift ends, I imagine it's either sleep or jump into the game yourself and start looting, right?
Yep, you got the latter part right. It's definitely going to be jumping into building 21. Yeah, or defeating the Wilson myself, just because I have a gripe with the Wilson right now. Yeah, I was eliminated by it. So I've got a one-on-one with the Wilson that I have to take care of after this broadcast. It's no sleep for me, because if I sleep, it's going to mess up my sleep schedule, because it's around 8 p.m. almost 7. It's around 7 p.m. right now. So I got to eat, and then I'm going to eat up the Wilson.
Okay. That's good. Enact some revenge. Now that you've properly studied up, thanks to the content creators and pros we've had today, teaching you how to fight. Have you learned many tips and tricks? I mean, just outside of taking on the Wilson, have you learned anything really interesting that you didn't know before?
Absolutely. And I feel like one of the things I've learned, we just saw it for like a second here right now, is the insured slot. So when I was playing, I didn't realize that there's a slot there of 3 where you can put any item and you'd want it to be of most value. in
Yeah.
which if anything happens to you and your team, you're ensured that those slots are not touched at all, because whatever's outside of that, you're gonna lose it once you get eliminated. So at least if you have like a squad, right, you have 9 slots that is ensured that you'll have, so you won't go empty-handed. So that's definitely really handy. How about for you? What have you learned so far here in DMZ?
Honestly, what I've learned from the streamers is the fact that you don't want to ever hesitate on the trigger. They're just running around killing everything in their path. They see a bot or a player, just any humanoid thing. I guess chickens too now apparently. They are immediately taking that fight and taking their loot. So don't hesitate. Don't have any kind of sympathy for the other teams, because it'll be your loot on the ground if you hesitate just a moment.
Yeah, and one thing that I've learned too is that we got a lot of codes.
Yeah.
We got a lot of codes coming up for you today. I mean, I learned too that there are surprise codes. So you definitely wouldn't want to leave the stream, because yes, we have a set amount of codes for you guys that we show, but just with, at least in my block, we were able to show you a secret code. And it's with the help of our content creators right now that you're seeing on the screen that we're just providing a lot of that. So 21 million points before, and now, of course, the more that they grind, the more that we're unlocking all of the things here. But holy, look at that, Ferg got 3.6 million.
And with the challenge is complete, that's essentially 10 million right there added to the totals. That's really impressive. And so we'll see just how much that adds. I think we're going to show a full scoreboard in the moment to see how these three are stacking up against the rest of the streamer competition. But that's more like it. I mean, Ferg was kind of slacking earlier, like playing the darts, not bringing a ton of loot out of previous runs. But that is more like it.
All right, don't even bother, bro.
I mean, he's just having fun at this point. Like, he knows that his teammates needed a little bit of guidance, right? But let's see if the scores will reflect what happened. Because you know what? 39 million.
Okay.
For you're just showing people around in the first few rounds. That's really impressive. And not just that, we've unlocked that 100 CP for you guys. And of course, we're going to be showing you the codes and the QR code later on. But dang, this is I think their third round already, and I think they still have under an hour to go, so that's still a lot of time for them to try and catch up. But of course, you'd want to meet up that 120 million over there. I'm trying to look at all the scores, and they're still not being overtaken, not even by a little bit.
That's quite the mark. Yeah, I mean, 34 million between first and second place. That's wild. I'm gonna have to go back in the stream and see what they did, because that is the set of streamers that I need to be learning from at the moment. Bare minimum. The rest of them, sure, they did all right, but I need to learn from that trio just how to extract the most possible from DMZ Recon. But what's up? I'm Mr. Bepic. Excited to be here. Early COD mobile content for me, but I wouldn't have it any other way. It's fun to be here with you, Beef.
Yes, finally nice to see a face to the name, man. Like, I was talking to you for quite a bit. I just needed to see you, but there you go. Speaking of seeing something majestic, reward unlocked. Use that code. I cannot say that quickly. Maybe I can. BTLBZBZBZCCA. Oh, use that code. Put it in your game. Download Call of Duty Mobile or QR code. And production told me that was impressive. So you know what? I'll take that as a W.
Got your flowers from production, so it must have been great. Yeah, I mean, you nailed it. A lot of letters there, so everyone make sure you get that code inputted correctly, exactly as it's shown down below. And watching from the app as well does get you viewer rewards. I think if you watch for a maximum of 3 hours, you can run through our in-game watch rewards tree. So definitely do that. That's something else that I've learned. We are giving away a lot during this 24-hour Extract-a-thon, and these three hopefully taking a lot in their next run.
Yeah, COD-M is a gift that keeps on giving, and hopefully you get to have a surprise later on, just like the folks that had it about an hour ago. So if this team does really well, expect that, you know, maybe there'll be another code up in the horizon. But let's see what this team have to. I feel like they kind of slowed things down in that last one, but they need to ramp it back up, since now that they know how to play this game properly, and I think the training wheels can go off and Cisco and Thesaurus can go and shred.
Yeah, now they should really be locking in because we are at about 40 minutes left in the 2-hour block that these three have. So I know this is all for fun, but I mean you got the viewers to think about. These guys do well, you do well, getting those additional rewards and codes like the one we just showed for the 100 CP. So make sure you're supporting these guys in their chats and make sure that they know what they need to be doing well for you, for themselves as well to jump up the scoreboard. But it's all about the viewers at the end of the day.
Oh yeah, definitely. And I love how there's going to be a lot of support in the comment section, just in case you missed the code. You just got to go in the comments and check it out because there's going to be a lot of copy paste of the codes right there, just in case you missed it. But also, you can utilize the rewind button in the YouTube bar for you to actually see it. But speaking of rewind, in terms of situations like this, and you're going to be using that skill tree, right? Because the assaulter will have that rewind. You know, one thing, I don't really see that a lot here, Mr. Bepic. Like, I don't really get to see that rewind feature, or even the assaulter. What I've been seeing a lot more is the scavenger and the medical skill talent tree being used.
That's the meta that I was wondering about, like how it was going to be shaped in the early days of DMZ Recon. So I'm glad you point that out, because I would expect maybe a bit more assaulter here, but people like playing more support with the medical. But so you've seen scavenger the most, you say?
Yeah, like I've been seeing that the most. It's really just scavenger because you're getting that valuable intel, especially with the how big this map really is. And so I don't know if we go into building 21 if that's going to be the same case, because I think at that point you might see more of an assaulter. So yeah, I mean that information definitely going to be really vital because you can just go on pure gunfight for that.
That makes sense. I mean, we've seen a lot of PvP here, and so having the location information on where your enemies might be in a building, that can put you at ease. I mean, I've played a good amount of extraction shooters in my day, and if you can have just a little bit of stress relief when it comes to looting without having to have an eye in the back of your head, looking for enemies sneaking up on you at all times, that takes a load of pressure off your shoulders. So that makes a lot of sense that players want that comfort of knowing where their enemies might be, having that information as to who could be sneaking up on you at any given moment. So I suppose that makes sense in the early days of the meta of DMZ Recon that we see a lot of that.
Yeah, and I'm really hoping to see Building 21 being played here because I want to see some absolute carnage. And we've seen a team a while ago that was struggling in the beginning to get the money. And then now, when they switched on to Building 21, which is a more close quarter combat, it's faster turnout. It means you get to play more and earn more at that point. And they were able to finally get that. Not enough for the 120, of course, but they were close to the 100-point mark, so 100 million mark. And I just kind of have like a question for you, since you do have like experience when it comes to extraction shooter games. How is this different? How is this special compared to other extraction game modes?
Definitely, like I've said, a lot more PvP so far. I've played some with a bit more cooperation, or maybe you're being a little bit sneakier, but these streamers are just running through the map. They don't care about their sound cues, and it makes sense, honestly, for these three especially, because they are backing their own PvP skills within COD Mobile, very experienced on that front, especially Ferg and Cisco, and so lots of PvP here. And I mean, big maps. I like the callbacks, like the little portions of these maps that are callbacks to other Call of Duty games, which makes sense. That's kind of what mobile's been built on, is including some aspects of other Call of Duty games with a lot of new elements introduced as well. But I mean, it's an extraction shooter with Call of Duty flavor, and so that in and of itself is a pretty cool change.
Yeah, and of course, like the extraction shooter, with Call of Duty fans, it's not new to them because it was integrated back in Modern Warfare. So it's nice to see it in mobile, and I do think that's going to be huge here. Like it's like a personal opinion. I do think that a lot of people should be playing this because it's so good. Like we already see a lot of extraction games, but they have made it in a way that it's just the identity of it the DNA is still Call of Duty. And you get to see, like, if you're playing multiplayer or BR, it'll be easy for you to adapt into this game mode. It's not completely different where you might be put off with it, but I would just really want to play it. I'm so intrigued with how you're playing this because let's say you're playing BR, right? In Battle Royale and Call of Duty Mobile, you're not, you're probably going to be seeing a lot of the environmental aspects of it as well. It's PV, PvE. So it's just the Butcher, for example, in Call of Duty Mobile BR, where you're used to getting that. But there you go, Thesaurus goes down. Oh no, there's going to be a squad right up next to him and everyone else behind him. It's going to be far away, but the scout going to be giving that information for Cisco in order to get his teammate back for the revive, but he's a little bit far. Hopefully he gets there in time in order to revive him. But I was yapping about how much I love this game mode so far, but some action already happened.
Yeah, toss him some smoke out to try and get the jump on, well, they're a bot, as Ferg takes out actually 2 other human players. So, okay, I guess the plan there was Ferg will go kill, and Cisco will handle the recovery of the Source PG. So Ferg's gonna keep this going, looking for another opportunity to completely down this squad, and I believe, yeah, it's a full team wipe, so that's what I'm talking about. I mean, these 3 are backing their own PvP skills here, and so they take the fight with the team. PG goes down, unfortunately, but should be okay with Cisco in the area. They were tethering nicely, they were spaced together well, and you can see PG is up. That health bar has been replenished, mostly healing up now, but PG goes down for a moment. No harm done though. Cisco and Ferg have his back.
Yeah, that was really a good clutch from Cisco, being able to go very, very quickly, and the smoke was very nice, and that's a nice touch. If you're going to be doing a revive, you always need to find a way to get that cover, whether it be a smoke, a wall, or anything in between, or a meat shield that is your teammate that is also delivering the bullets. So yeah, great presence of mind from the boys here, and Ferg was definitely going in there, giving that information as well, and the support coming in from Cisco was very vital. That's a lot of money on them, right? 1.3 or 8, I can't really tell right now, but that's multiplied by 3, and of course the other boys will have a lot of that loot as well. But again, going back to my point a while ago as we were waiting for them to loot out this place, if you're a player of multiplayer and BR, you're going to get accustomed to this very quickly. Because the PvE aspect of BR right now in the Butcher, you already have that. And so you won't be surprised that you'll see bosses like Kuiji in that shipwreck. So it'll be an easy transition for sure.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of feels like a battle royale just a little bit, with the extra element of getting the extra loot and cash to extract with, because you've got the radiation as well spawning in to force you to other places around the map with that similar BR element, but taking fights and getting out, that's what it's all about right here. And these 3 have done it. They extract off the back of that team fight win for really just Ferg, honestly. Like, Cisco contributed getting PG up, but that was kind of all Ferg just jumping in and 1v3ing.
Yeah, everyone has had a crucial moment in this particular matchup, right? With Ferg just beaming out everyone, and Cisco with a clutch revive there for Thesaurus, and Thesaurus just being, honestly, he's also a tank. He's having a lot of kills there as well, and I think with enough time, he's gonna be beaming, and with every game mode, he's just improving so much.
I love that noise from Cisco. He's feeling good. A little clap and battle cry right there after getting out. And I mean, that's the extraction shooter element right there. The amount of relief that washes over you when you are able to get out of the map safely, especially after a high stress situation like a full team fight. That was a 3v3. You could see the 3 crates that those players dropped next to the extraction point as well. And I like the strategy. You win that team fight, you get the added loot of whatever the enemies you just took down got in their run, and then extract off of that. You get the money guaranteed, and you get right back in to your next run. These guys are making the most of the time they've got, which is just about half an hour now.
And it's interesting because it's so far away from the gameplay from the previous team. Because the previous team would they would go up until the very last second and end the the game. We have the extraction. And speaking of, we're going to take a look at the scores and how their gameplay has affected the loot money. 59 million, and they still have 39 minutes left, I believe. And so that's a lot of time in order to overtake that squad on the left, Prime Minister, Red Ivy, and Kingney. And of course, JHC, Bella Fox, and Sade, they had a difficult time, of course, because we saw that clutch from Sade. But, you know, it's still very impressive for JHC and Bella Fox. I'm not quite sure if you were able to view that a while ago, Mr. Bepic. But JHC and Bella Fox had a second chance to redeem themselves of that 61 million over there.
And they did so. I missed it live. that was during my my time to rest, but I did catch the Red Ivy Prime and Kingney runs. Then the travesty that was Kingney last alive, and then just missed out on that final couple of extractions, getting caught between 2 points. That one hurt my soul just a little bit, but they made up for it. They got some good cash at the end of the day, but they are being caught up to by these three. That was about a 10-minute run or so, and they got about 20 million in cash. So probably feeling pretty good about that, because maybe you get 2 or 3 more runs in before your 2-hour timer concludes, and they could be up potentially around 120 million if they really push the limits.
Yeah, and speaking of pushing the limits, they need to go in all out here just because they only have 13 minutes left. And that just means that they need to get all of the bosses. And not just that, rotate really quickly once they do defeat the boss. Oh, well, that's if they defeat the boss. But of course, with their run so far, it seems like they can handle the heat.
Wait.
Okay, they've got a team that they just took down, and a Flame Trooper as well that's harassing PG just a little bit. So be careful there now. I mean, Cisco and Ferg have shown they've got PG's back, but some of these bots, I mean, they can pack a punch if you're not careful. And PG was caught in the flame zone, and it's like, PG, is this one of the bosses?
Oh no, there wasn't even any audio cue, and he just got eliminated just like that.
He executed me.
What?
Bro, wait, how do I unlock the safe with the code for you?
And Cisco's just looting a safe right now. Does not care that PG has just been executed by one of the bosses here in DMZ Recon. I feel for PG just a little bit. That is not a fun time getting stabbed a bit by the 2 katanas of PG. So he'll have to get back up eventually, hopefully. But Cisco, hey, at least has some loot.
From just 2.
Yeah, and well, it's not over yet though. There's still a chance for the Saurus to be revived, so PG still has a little bit of hope. If Cisco and Ferg can defeat Quiji though, because you already know that one-hit wonder, that ninja.
Yeah.
But the good thing about that is if you can defeat him, you can get the 120 shards on him and get that skin for yourself. So that's really impressive. If you guys want that skin, you are going to be rewarded if you get to defeat him multiple times.
Oh my god.
And Saurus is still down. So maybe Cisco's like, yeah, I got him last time, so it's your turn to pick him up, Ferg. That's hopefully the case, is Ferg's actually dealing with a different enemy. Okay, we'll actually take out Quiji and get PG up, so makes sense. You want to get the boss out of the way, because if you are in range of those blades, you are going to have a difficult time escaping the katanas of Luigi. And I guess the players that are around the boss as well.
The presence of mind for Ferg to eliminate the other players as well, knowing very well that there's going to be a lot of other people over here. Enemy squad, real people, by the way. He was about to do for the revive, but then went for the recon and figured out that there's going to be an enemy right there around the corner trying to go for that third party. But no, it was rejected. And not just that, able to revive PG. Unfortunately, though, he's only going to be up until 80 health. He can't have that 20, but it's okay. That's still a full squad that they need.
And Cisco, Ferg said it. He's like, Cisco's in a whole other world right now, while Ferg's dealing with the boss and another team and getting PG up off the ground. But Cisco attacking some players as well, so he's got that going for him at the very least, winning that fight, grabbing some potential extra loot. Not a ton there in the reserves for that player, but Cisco will grab a couple of items and increase that cash value just a little bit off in his own world. It's a solo extraction shooter for Cisco right now.
Yeah, honestly, if you need someone who can go solo, Cisco is your guy. He is a beamer. He definitely knows how to go into these 1v3 situations. He's the perfect guy for it. Cooks the nade, tries to see if he can go over the hill. And there's none, but that's 2 people, so it's a completely different squad.
Well, still, Cisco's world is a very violent one. See if he can survive this one. Does have good cover, and through the window will knock another player. I think that player did have a teammate, so potential time for a revive, but that teammate was on a flank. Cisco finds it out, though. So good, so keen, and that'll be another kill for Cisco. So clean with it, and even multiple players on a team. No match for Cisco.
But then take a look at the bullets on his gun right now. It's 23 and 6. And it's just like presence of mind on his end a while ago for that reload. He switched that gun knowing very well he's going to run out of his mag. And unfortunately for the enemy that was going up against him, he also ran out of bullets and had to go for a reload. But Cisco was just a little bit quicker in terms of swapping the weapons. But he's finally having more ammo now in order to loot in peace.
Oh my god.
Surely, if that team knew who they were going up against, they would not have pushed Cisco like that. I mean, individually pushing. I like the idea of trying to send one player as a distraction with the cover of the building they were playing in while one flanks around and try and take him out. But Cisco's way too quick to let that work against him, and well aware of what was going on. So we'll now reap the rewards, increase the cash value of his inventory, and now get right back to looting. Hopefully undisturbed this time around.
Man, this guy's crazy. Was that a 1v4 or something like that? A 1v5? At this point, I am just so amazed that he's able to do that, but I'm not surprised because, again, he's a fast learner. It's funny because in the beginning of this, he was asking a lot of questions. I'm pretty sure he's trolling like 80% of the time, but once you need him the most, he does not vanish. He's right there, you know? He's the avatar.
Yeah. Was he the one that was so new to DMZ Recon that they had to play on normal mode in the first run to level him up?
Yeah. So that's actually been happening with the previous teams as well. So it's something that is not new to this team. So yeah, it's because you have to grind this out before it even. So if you were busy in that 24 hours that it has dropped, you'd have to grind it during the stream. But again, they did pretty well for the first time.
Yeah, I mean they're in hard mode now and they are thriving. It's another team kill for PG, who's reaping the rewards at the moment. A couple of frags in the elevator. I couldn't quite tell who he was with finding those kills, but well done. Another team fight victory for these 3, and it's another instance of in DMZ Recon you have to be ready for PvP at all times. I mean PvE as well. The bots maybe not quite as difficult as other actual players, but sometimes you face check into a bot and panic a little bit. So always have to be ready for combat.
Yeah, and combat up against the AI is very tricky. Like I was mentioning a while ago that it's like death by 1,000 cuts. Like right now, they may not be much, but during certain moments, they come in clutch, right? You're getting damage off an enemy team, and suddenly there's a PvE right there happening, and they kind of deliver the final bullet that takes you out. So never discount that, of course. But you can see that iFerg is getting a lot of the loot here in the high-rise building, and the Wilson's gonna have their eyes on PG.
Oh my god.
Also, I have to say, those golden keycaps are so cool in game.
I know, I
need to see if I can get a whole set of those. Really upgrade my keyboard.
I need that too. I was telling Verdict a while ago, like, yo, where can I get this? I really need it in my life.
There's just some video game items that are so satisfying visually. Like in some games, like the food is extremely satisfying. If it's a little cartoony, you're just like, man, I want to eat that food even though it doesn't look like real food. Here it's the keycaps that are extremely satisfying visually, and Ferg shooting, very satisfying. A frag right there, and now turning his sights on other players around him.
And it's great how he's really just, in a way, I don't know if it's like the right word for it, but respecting the fact that the AI, he knows that they're strong. So he almost lost his life because of the AI. Like he was surrounded. He was completely surrounded by them. And so he knew that, okay, I shouldn't be pushing here as much. And which is so different compared to the normal versus hard game mode. I was mentioning this a while ago, like if you are used to the normal game mode and how the AI responds there, it's so different compared to how they respond during the hard mode. So it's quite the adjustment that you need to get used to.
Yeah, AI can be tricky. I mean, especially when we saw earlier, Ferg was having to combat the bots as well as another team while trying to think about PG being down, having to get that revive before the health bar of PG ticks away completely, and he is done and dusted for the run. So that's there's a lot to think about. There's a lot going on, and so I'm glad we have streamers, like former pros that are used to action-packed situations where they can keep their head on their shoulders, stay cool, calm, and collected, and do what they need to do in those situations to kind of show us how it's done and get us comfortable in DMZ Recon.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm gonna get knocked.
I want to listen to their comms right now. Let's see how they're gonna take this game with 14 minutes left on the clock.
Holy
all you gotta do is just run past them.
Yep.
Like slide and stuff.
You don't need to fight him, yeah.
No, I'm good. I made it out. Don't worry.
Never mind.
Okay, so this extraction point, go to where I marked and see if we can use this. If not, there's another one close to it anyway.
Yeah,
see what it
We
is.
need to get out of here.
Yeah, and speaking of AI, PG already tells us already that like they're actually like really strong, and you don't have to fight them. You know, you can always just try to weave around, especially if you're trying to go to a place really quickly. And these AIs can be really pesky. We've already been talking about them in the entire broadcast because they can be really strong, especially during the hard mode.
The big bosses, especially, I mean, the Quiji fight, we've seen teams fall previously, but the rewards are well worth it. If you can down the AIs, especially the big boss AIs, and so we saw him take down Quiji earlier in this run. It was Ferg that got the final blow on him, but plenty of bosses to get through. Plenty of AI to be trampled over when you're making your runs, which these three should have time for 2 more runs if they're quick, but they do have to extract soon here.
This one's a helicopter call.
Yeah, I do think they probably have like 1 more run. With how quick they go, you're right. It could be 2, but if they have like another squad up against them, that might actually delay it a little bit. So we'll see. A lot of things can happen here. And speaking of, once they've extracted, once they've called for that extraction, the AI is going to be coming after you. And so you can't leave your guard down just because help is on the way. Doesn't mean you're going to be safe. You're going to be expecting those AIs coming at you.
10 million.
With the chopper descending, looks like the AI have been dealt with. And so these three should be able to get up on out of here and get started with that next run. And you'll have to brief me on the exact rules, but with the 2-hour timer expiring, if they haven't extracted before the timer on our end concludes, so it's about 20 minutes and 30 seconds left, that means their loot from that run is just null and void?
Yeah, pretty much. They need to make it within the 20-minute mark. So that kind of happened a while ago, I think with King Knee's team, where they had like 1 minute allowance on the actual the game, but then the challenges here on the broadcast was like I think 5 minutes. So it's just like, oh no, they need to be wary of the stream in order, or maybe they have like a timer on their end, but yes, you need to take a look at the time remaining or else it's going to be null.
Where is it?
Okay, and sounds like the players talk about
I'm gonna open them, huh?
Their special items. Okay, Ferg's gonna take some time to open up this loot crate, so see what he gets.
How do you repair your gun? Oh, there we go. I got it now.
Mr. Production, he should kind. Oh, that's 500, bro. That's a lot of stuff. That's an extra 500k.
Whoa.
This is 80k.
I'm ready.
What was the last one? What was this one? Bro, that was an extra 800,000, Mr. Production. Add that onto our total, bro, because I got it in the raid. Yeah.
Mr. Production.
Okay.
I love the timing of that ka-ching sound.
Yeah, right.
Ka-ching! That's a lot of money. That's a lot of cash money. Hello, production. I'm even richer than what you thought.
I like that Ferg is so on top of the competition. Like, he wants to make sure every single dollar is added to the overall score. And that's a run of about 22 million for these three. So at 81 now, and that puts them just in 4th place, about 200 grand underneath that 81.318 mark set previously in the Extract-a-thon. So they should be doing well to potentially, at a bare minimum, if they have another 20 mil run, to hop into 2nd place.
Dude, it makes you really wonder what the heck did CoScript, Lotex, and Zach Wilder do in order to get that one? 120 million. Like, I was asleep. Like, just like you, I was asleep during that broadcast. I still kind of saw Noah Sunday and Parker play, but then there's like a blank when Winsanity, CoScript. I was already kind of awake during the later part of their broadcast, but oh my goodness, how are you able to do that? Because you can see that, okay, 96 million, 81 million, 78 million, that's like the standard, right? That's like in your median. But now they only have one game left, 17 minutes. Well, I don't know, you mentioned that they have two moments left, but I don't know if that's enough time for them to even catch up to 120 mil.
Yeah, and on the other side of the coin, I gotta wonder what happened in the 38 mil run. Honestly, that's my boy Winsanity. That's whose trio wasn't able to make it up to 40 mil. I mean, that's a learning experience. So you got to view both sides of the coin. You got to see what the trio did to get 120 to know what to do, and then you got to watch what happened, what went wrong in the 38 mil run. So that way you know maybe where a team's shortcomings are, so you can learn from that as well.
Of course, with your own.
Yeah, that's true. You gotta check out the outliers.
Yes.
What happened here? And this is the advantage of the teams that are playing at the later part of the broadcast. They can just rewatch the broadcast. So it's impressive for Noah Sunday's team to even achieve that 94 million, knowing very well that they're the first ones up.
I wonder how many streamers are actually like keeping an eye on the broadcast so that they can learn as they go, because there has to be a bit of a benefit of playing later on in the 24-hour Extract-a-thon and learning where those high value loot spots are, maybe getting your pathing down so you can maximize your time spent looting on the map. And so, you know, maybe there's some research to be done here, and it all helps the viewers. Like, the performance of the streamers helps us get to those rewards faster for the viewers. So, you know, there's reward for doing your homework here during the Extract-a-thon.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is definitely beneficial for them to be watching the stream, and I'm pretty sure that everyone, all the streamers are probably watching, or at least one, the IGLs, because like what you mentioned, like you learn a lot while going through it, especially since it's only been like almost 48 hours since the game has been released. And I already saw it a while ago where Bobby Plays gave the advice to Space and his team in Building 21, like, hey, the loot is actually here. And I think he messaged that on the Discord or something like that. So it worked. So they actually shifted their gameplay and they were able to get more loot after that. So I do think the more that you watch this broadcast, the more that you'll learn.
I'm definitely writing that one down for as soon as my shift is over. I gotta get to Building 21 as quickly as I can. Serpent Island, great, but if the high value loot is at Building 21, that's where I'm headed. And so I'm hoping that these guys know where the high value loot is, because they've only got 15 minutes left. So they got to be quick if they are going to try to get 2 runs in here. They've been averaging about 20 mil per run the last couple, and so there's a chance that they get to 120, but a bit of dilly-dallying that last run. So you have to make up some time now.
Yeah, I think they'll probably be close to Noah Sunday's score line if they're able to do it. But again, it's so far away, like 120. You need to play it perfectly and get every single safe, and also take down all the eliminated teams and trying to loot them as well. Or maybe they can even find the elusive Crystal Skull, which, by the way, we haven't seen yet.
Well, hopefully they know where it might be. How do you get the Crystal Skull? Because I'm not privy to that information either. I need to take some more notes, honestly.
I mean, honestly, that makes the both of us, because I've been wanting to learn that by waiting for it to happen right in front of me, because I've only ever heard of it happen. So it's right now it's like legend because I don't believe it until I've seen it. So far, I think it is Noah Sunday and Parker the Slayer that have gotten the Crystal Skull in their respective streams before this 24-hour Extract-a-thon. But again, like, if I don't see it, I can't believe it. I don't know how they've gotten it. I have to go through their streams now.
All right, so we've got to do our research as well to view how to get it. Otherwise, it is just a crystal skull of legends at the moment. But these three busy with the AI at the moment. Flame Trooper there, taken down by Cisco. Almost ran straight into the flames as well. That could not have felt good, turning a corner and being met with a barrage of flames in your face. But does well to loot the Flame Trooper. And 20 minutes left in this specific run, 13 and a half overall. Time is dwindling. I feel like it goes faster, the timer does, when you get closer to the end.
And so I did a little research, right? So while you were explaining all of that, I was very curious as to how you actually get the crystal skull. Parker the Slayer already made a video about it. It's 10 million. It costs 10 million. And so if this team finds a crystal skull, then they're back in contention into possibly getting that 120 million. So it just says here that the crystal skull is often found as special contracts or hidden cash or in the shipwreck dropped by commanders. So you kind of have to wait for it. Like, I'm pretty sure there's going to be a way for you to do it more effectively and efficiently, but we gotta watch it. Oh, Ferg goes down though. It's a 2v1.
You don't see that often. Does have stim to potentially get him back up, and so Ferg will be able to self-heal, but is only at 10 HP, and this team is still lurking.
I'm good.
That's an enemy right in front of his face, but it is going to be okay, actually. It scared me for a second, but ends up sneaking up on that other team that downed him a second ago, takes out both players, and will heal on up.
What are the saves that haven't been
Alright, Cisco.
Here's the thing though. That was two squads going up against each other, and this guy's probably going to be revived right now. So he eliminates both of them, but there's another one. Just seeing the smoke, you're already kind of assuming that a revive was coming up. But he gets down! PG gets down this time around.
PG is hurting, but Ferg is still in the area to help out, and Ferg will take that player down. So, fortunately, for PG, he should have some help by way of Ferg again. Not the first time that he's needed Ferg's help in a situation like this, but Ferg was downed as well. This is a pretty scary spot. Some utility being tossed out of the elevator shaft, but Ferg has no fear, runs in, and is able to knock that player down and spam into the smoke at the moment as well. Using some pro strats here in DMZ Recon.
Or medium graphics.
Yeah, I love it. It's just kind of like it's kind of a requirement now if you're going to be doing any sort of medical duties. You just got to have a smoke along with it.
The second one, he jumped down.
PG being able to revive, but that also puts them at a health bar of 80.
We need to.
It makes you wonder, like,
if we wanna,
how's Cisco?
Extract basically.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Well, they are all together now at the very least. It was a frantic moment there. That felt like several teams attacking them because there are two bodies in this elevator shaft. I'm pretty sure there were two up top as well. So I think there were multiple teams in the area. But either way, high stress situation, multiple players going down. But the fight is ultimately won by Ferg and PG. I'm not sure if Cisco contributed if he was off in his own world again right there. But either way, they get the job done.
It also makes you wonder, like, where's everyone else? Because those are two completely different teams going up against each other, and Ferg just did the third party. And they probably thought that he was going to be down and didn't have a self-revive, but it's a good thing that he had.
Yeah.
And this is how significant the self-revive really is, especially if you're one to go into gunfights alone. It's definitely going to be essential for you. And again, the question is, where are the others?
Sounds like the way they're talking, they're going to try and extract off of this. They were able to take loot from that team that they just fought and potentially get out now. So hustling over to an extraction point, but I mean, it's going to be close. That final run is going to have to be a very rapid one to just get a little bit of extra cash to your tally at the end, which, because they did their challenges so early on, or I guess not because they did it so early, but because they got those challenges knocked out, they get the 3x multiplier. And so even a short run here is still going to be significant and add to their tally.
And it becomes really close, right? This game mode, which what I love about it. What? Are they eliminated now? Like, what happened? Oh, he went to them. Did he hunt him down? I thought they were down already.
Yeah, that was...
Oh, well, I mean, there you go.
I guess. All right, take the extra loot then. That's A couple of last-second kills, I guess, for Ferg. I mean, that makes sense. These guys pull kills out of nowhere. It feels like at times. So that extra loot, whatever it takes to climb the leaderboard.
You can use it.
Yeah, and I feel like he's on a redemption run right now because he missed the opportunity, I feel like, in game number 2, where he was trying to go for that squad wipe, but he couldn't find him inside the ship. So he was kind of wasting a little bit of time there. So maybe it feels like that's pressure on his shoulders to try and redeem himself in terms of like getting those kills in the ship, so which he definitely did.
Can we listen in real quick? I was trying to see. They're talking about their strategy right now for the next run. I'm curious if they're still talking about it.
All right, let's do it.
Literally, yeah. There was this thing that said meditate. I clicked on it, and then like a golden bar came out.
What the heck?
500K, bro. What the heck?
Yo, W though, W.
Oh god. You just gotta click on
Okay, well, it's not strategy for the next run, but there's a little strategy for everybody out there. Sit on the meditation spots. Get the extra 500K keycap right next to the chopper. So not them talking about what they're going to do in the next 7.5 minutes or so, but that's a little bit of a trade secret found here.
Yeah, y'all just screenshot where they at or like screen record what just happened, because that's an easy 500K if you meditate. I mean, not only is it good in game, but meditation also really good in real life. So there you go. That's like wisdom for you guys. Get that 500K, get that clutch up, and it's really nice how it's also right beside the extraction point too.
Yeah, keeps the mind sound with meditation and the pockets lined with the golden keycap. So that's a nice tip and trick brought to you by Cisco. Thank you very much. And he was just as shocked as we were to see that happen. So that's extra cash for them, and we should have a score update fairly soon here. Go into the last 7 minutes of this run. It has to be a fast one, so we might have an extraction come down to the wire here. And like we've been talking about, every single dollar counts.
Oh man, it matters as to where they are in the map, if it's going to be in their favor. Because they gotta bump it. They gotta press on the gas pedal just a tad bit, because 6 minutes and 25. And of course, it's a great... Oh, it's actually really good because they're by the base, and if they really want, they can go sprint towards the boss. Go to Kuji.
It looks like they just pinged the ship, so I want to see what the strategy is here. It looks like Cisco is running in the Kurohana base, and PG and Ferg are sticking together. So maybe they're splitting up, sending one to the base and then two to the higher loot value area of the Kurohana ship. So we'll see what they do end up doing, but they gotta act fast. So I'm glad they were strategizing in the last run.
And that was good. And while they were strategizing, they found out something new. And that's what I love about this game mode so far, especially when it's new, right? You find out good things by accident. And you can see that Cisco already very much getting used to the gameplay already. Gets that safe, gets another golden keycap.
Picked up some cash from taking down some AI as well. And there we go. Face checks into a special force AI. But still looting here in the base, and it does look like Ferg and PG have moved on, running along the main road towards the ship, it looks like, but haven't quite gotten there. They've got 5 minutes left, and I mean, closer and closer we get to the 0 seconds on the timer, the more stressful it gets. They still need time to extract.
See, that's what I'm wondering, because if they're going for that boss battle with Kuiji, it's just, it might take a little bit of time, especially if there's going to be a lot of people there, but Ferg gets one from where he's at in 5 minutes. Plus, they are by the extraction zone, though. There's one extraction zone rather near them. The only thing is that place is a maze. Like, we've seen multiple teams just struggle when it comes to extracting in that particular area.
Next to him on the right side.
Okay, so hopefully they know their way through it. That's where the homework and research we've been talking about is so important, but this is going to be a time waster. Ferg goes down. Does have a self-revive, and we'll get up right in front of this player as well, so we'll see if the player's ready for it. It wasn't quite. It's another trick up Ferg's sleeve. Again, self-reviving. And the team he's fighting does not expect it.
It's all right.
That is a highlight, and that's exactly how the team of Space were able to get back into the action when all three of them were down. That self-revive is very pesky. So that's another tip for you guys at home. If you're going to be playing this game mode, make sure you double tap. You know, you got to wait for them to go out and about, or else it's going to bite you in the butt.
Oh, there's real people here.
PG just colonnades down on the ground, and we'll need some help in a second. Ferg running ahead, and it looks like this run is going to be highlighted mostly with PvP. And not so much the loot we were expecting. Essentially at the ship, definitely in the base for Cisco, but going to be a lot of team fights right now that Ferg and PG have to deal with. So we'll find out later on what Cisco's doing while this is all happening, because he's finding frags as well.
Damn, I wish I could.
Oh, this is so stressful. It's so stressful, just because like they only have 3 minutes on the clock, and that I feel like that gunfight just slowed them down by a lot, and so they need to do a huge thing here, especially for Cisco. High tier loot zone right there.
You can't even extract.
Hopefully, the players and teams that these guys are fighting have some decent loot on them, so at least they can make up the time lost that they spent fighting by getting the loot from these players. And we're gonna see here what this player had on him. Not much. Oh, that hurts just a little bit. And so that's going to be a time waste for no real reward.
Random one at the road, which 50% chance, but you don't have the time. I don't think so. You can only extract with what's in your safe pocket, I'm afraid. Maybe you can do it though, Cisco. Can you go to the extraction?
Oh my god.
Oh no, he's alive. He's him. He's him. Cisco goes in there for the kills, the double. And he just can't do it. He can do it on his own, man. Like, he's just too good. You know, he has time to loot. Maybe not time to defeat the boss, Queegee boss, but look at that. Let's see if they have some cash money for him. He's gonna be looting. Hopefully, no one's gonna try and barrage him right as he's looting him, but they need to go find that extraction zone real quick.
Less than 2 minutes to go now, and after their last run, they were actually at 93 mil, so 3 million off from overtaking our second place team. So they honestly should have that already. So second place, not the goal from the start. I'm sure they were aiming for first, but you'll take that. Honestly, with how stressful this is getting, just have to get out in the next 90 seconds, and they are really playing that clock close.
You think so?
Man, 1 minute and 23. I'm so scared for them. And PG, honestly, it's smarter to kind of let him go, just because they just don't have the time to go for the revive. But what they need to do is go for the extraction zone. And yes, they have that 1 minute down. I'm not quite sure if they're aware of that. You gotta look at the clock, guys. It's not the, yeah, there you go. They actually just said it. 1 minute left, and Ferg's gonna try to go in for a clutch here because it matters. It's a 93 million on their end. But after that last game, let's see how much they can get from here.
Okay, you can.
Okay, 45 seconds now. Ferg. Oh, okay. I think he's trying to take himself out so that he can just get out with what's in his insured pocket. I think that was the strategy. Not trying to extract, but dying in the middle of the run so that they can guarantee their safe pockets items and get the cash that way.
Oh my! You can drop the self-revive, bruh.
I didn't know I had the
God, bruh. No!
Oh no!
Oh my god!
Oh
Do
no!
you have any other needs?
Oh no!
I'm gonna check.
He's over.
You can just
10,
open up your backpack.
9.
Oh no! It's 10 seconds.
I can.
He needed to eliminate himself, but he had the self-revive. Oh no!
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh! They're not gonna make it. It's 2 seconds.
God.
Oh no! Whatever they got in this round, they're not able to get it.
Our entire thing, right from start.
Another travesty late in a run.
You can see the devastation. I didn't realize you were going on camera, by the way. But that is like, I'm not hiding the fact that I'm devastated for them. So, again, I wasn't paying attention to my chat. I didn't know we were gonna go on camera, but my guy, Mr. Bepic, how? Why did this happen? Oh man, that's painful.
They had the idea, just not quite the execution at the end of the run.
Yeah.
And those extra seconds they spent looting instead of getting out with some time to spare. That goes to show you time is not to be played with. You do not want to mess with an expiring clock. You got 2 hours. So if you can just end your run, have those final 60 seconds just sit there and kind of look at your loot in the menu instead of being in a run, I think that's the safer way to go about it. But that hurts, and that means they do finish at 93 million. They don't overtake second place, and so that's a top 3 for Ferg, Cisco, and PG, but it's just top 3, nothing more.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. That's how you learn, and that's how you get better. And when it comes to moments like that, like, I really appreciated the fact that they knew what they wanted, but like what you mentioned, it's the execution. It's like, right, you don't realize that when you do it, oh, you have a self-revive. You got to drop it. And it's moments like that where, hey, yeah, that's the, I guess, the difference between top 2 and top 3. And the same case for the top 1, by the way. No one can touch it so far. We still have 4 squads up in here. We still have around a lot of hours. I've been doing this for a lot of hours, so I can't do the math, but that's still a lot of hours, which means a lot of rewards for you guys later on. That's 4 legendary secret cash, got 1 DMZ advanced voucher, 2 high strong bucks, and to end it all off, 100 CP. But of course, I mean, like what we did a while ago, we have some secret rewards for you guys all throughout the broadcast.
Yeah, we do. Gave away 100 CP earlier on, and looks like 4 legendary secret caches given away next. So make sure you stay tuned throughout the 24 hours, because we got streamers galore. Cancel, Mojo, and Metalcore up next to try and overtake that 120 mil that's been set. That's the pace you want to be on throughout your 2 hours of extracting here in DMZ Recon. And Beef, I mean, you're about to depart us, unfortunately. I love the hour that we got together, but do you think anyone's gonna take the 120 million? Do you think these 3 will?
You know, at this point, it's hard to tell. You know, you were kind of expecting that Noah Sunday was going to do well. Yes, they did well, but I know they faltered once they missed an extraction. In the same case here for Ferg's case, they also missed an extraction. So at this point, it's anyone's game, right? With active challenges that you need to go and face as well. So there's a lot of different factors from all of these teams. And so I can't say as much as I want to be like, yeah, they probably can. You know, I don't want to caster curse them.
And this is a difficult set of challenges to really maximize your cash. Complete a contract without firing a weapon. You got Train Bandit with extracting only with loot from the train. And getting 3 player kills the team using tac equipment is, I think, doable. The most doable of the 3. But wow, that's a tough stretch of active challenges for these 3.
Yeah, and we saw how hard these challenges actually are, so it'd be nice to kind of get them out of the way. I'm really looking forward to the Ghost Protocol, because I'm pretty sure it's going to be like just nades or melee. It's going to be really difficult, but I really like to have that chaos up in here. But here we go, though. I'm pretty sure I'm hearing from the lovely COD gods that someone is in the building. Verdict? How was your nap? That was like an hour. I'm not quite sure what you did, though. Maybe another cup of coffee, perhaps?
Oh, Beef, you know I don't sleep and tell, but I do got my coffee ready to rock and roll. But no, definitely. I caught that heartbreaking ending to iFerg and Cisco and PG's run. And I don't want to be the guy that foreshadowed the downfall of that squad, but I called it early on. I said Cisco was going to sell. And what'd he do? He sold. He didn't drop the self-revive. We had a game plan, buddies. You got to execute. It came down to crunch time, and you couldn't execute because you wasn't focused. Cisco, it happens to the best of us, though. You know, and that entire run, just epic all the way up until the end, when he had that self-revive, absolutely still attached. So, Mr. Bepic, it's just going to be you and I moving forward. This next crew of talent is going to be super interesting. Beef Mommy, until the next time. Much love.
It's been an amazing 8 hours with you guys, 7 hours with Verdict, and 1 hour with Mr. Bepic. Hopefully next time we get to cast some more, my dude. But it's been an absolute pleasure casting with you guys, and I'm going to be not sleeping, not eating, no, but I'm going to be playing some Recon on my phone for sure. DMZ up for me. Yeah, exactly. Oh my goodness. You know what? I'm going to be looking for that crystal skull. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you so much for having me, boys. Take it away. Have a fun time.
All right, goodbye, Beef. Verdicts, welcome back. As nice hour break, hopefully. Hope you're refueled because we got a lot more extractions to get through.
Yeah, had to get that one out. Sorry. Yeah, I had plenty of time to regain, refocus, and then I lost full when I watched Cisco go down and not have the right appropriate things unattached. But I mean, we've got some pretty solid action ahead of us. This block gonna be absolutely cracked. Next block as well. Oh my god, it's gonna get absolutely crazy. But nonetheless, let's go ahead and hop on into it. It's game number 1 here for Cancel, Mojo, and Metalcore. Let's see what they got up their sleeves. As if they've been watching and tagging along, this is got to be primetime gaming for them, right?
I mean, I hope they've been doing their homework because I feel like that's necessary for some of the later streamers to get the best odds possible of hitting that 120 mil mark or exceeding the 120 mil mark because everyone should be aiming for first place. I mean, that's the goal here. Like, it's not a real competition, not massive stakes for getting first place, but you got pride on the line. You need to hit that 120 mil just for the pride, just for the viewers.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, especially for the viewers, right? You got to be able to get those rewards up.
I'm so sorry.
Wait. What happened? We're so sorry.
Now we gotta do. Okay, let's do this one and then let's do another contract because now we gotta retry.
Oh, I think you might have messed up one of the challenges. I
Gotcha.
think they were doing a contract without one of their challenges. The Ghost Protocol one is to complete a contract without using a gun, and I think they might have.
He's like, bro, I'm so sorry. We started off with the wrong foot. Let's just go ahead and backtrack that. My bad.
Me?
Yes. Wait, I have to. Okay, I take this. Upload data from target location. Okay.
Oh, over there. Here, look at Cancel. He's looking up in the air.
Bro.
We gotta protect him.
Search and extract before.
You got to protect him at all costs, man. The vibes are absolutely high. I mean, you've already made one oopsie. You might as well just go ahead, and put it behind you. I mean, we've seen several teams have to like step back and kind of reevaluate their strategies or have minor setbacks or didn't really necessarily extract when you were supposed to extract or self-nade. It happens.
I like that the energy's good because you got to spend 2 hours with these guys in some pretty high stress situations as well. I mean, the antics that Ferg, Cisco, and PG were getting up to earlier, the team fights they were taking on, multiple teams, plus they had 2 team fights going on at the same time while Quiji was in the area, and they still stayed composed. And they stayed calm in that situation and were able to get out unscathed. And I feel like keeping your cool in these spots is of the utmost importance.
Guys,
You're absolutely right. I think the thing that I enjoyed the most is how it just like kept escalating and getting better and better and better. Then all of a sudden we just took a dive off the top of the cliff and we just free fell 2,000 feet up in the air, 10,000 feet up in the air. It didn't matter. Things just kept getting better and better until it wasn't better. Obviously, here in DMZ, anything can happen. You got a 2-hour block. You got to stick to that strict schedule. These guys trying to get this one knocked out so they can go ahead and
how are we supposed
move
to kill
on
this guy
to the next challenge. How are you supposed to do it? You pull your melee out and you run. That's how you do it. That's the best way to do it, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, if you're fast enough, a flamethrower can't catch you. It's not like a bullet, which absolutely can catch you. With flamethrower, once you get out of range, you're okay. It's getting out of range. It's the hard part. But they are learning the skill of the AI right now, just how powerful these flame troopers and the rest of the AI are. And if they're worried about how strong the flame trooper is, wait till they see the actual bosses.
It is when you find lots of loot. You say لعبة ثانية.
Lavatanya?
Yes. Lava bro. Where are you from?
I'm from
There we go.
California, bro. So I'm very.
What do you speak?
We know the Saudi Arabian talents here for Cancel. Mojo also Arabic by descent. Metalcore. I believe he's from Los Angeles, California, but he is trying to get enriched in culture and absolutely loving it. So
it's done.
Yeah, Metalcore, he's always down to learn, always down for a good conversation. I had the pleasure of meeting him in person a couple of months ago. Great personality. Same exact person in person as he is on camera. And so, always down to learn. I'm glad Mojo and Cancel are teaching him the ways right now.
Retrieving a hard drive. So let's go. Please,
so
if you can, pull up your knife.
Yeah, knife only mode. Put it up.
Where's the knife though?
I can't see my knife in the game in the chat in the.
You just click the gun.
screen.
Click the gun one more time. There you go.
Ooh, nice.
Here we go. Hey, look. Mojo teaches him. Metalcore teaches him back. It's a circle of life. Life is like a circle.
I like it. I mean, the vibes continue for this trio. Nice guys, and I mean, they got the knives out. They're trying to get that Ghost Protocol challenge knocked out. I'm pretty sure that's the plan now. So knives out, just hold the sprint button down, and well, okay, the gun's out. Had to take a fight right here. The AI unfortunately swarming them. So there goes that plan.
Okay, everybody gets one cancel. You can't have more than one, all right? Everybody's got one oopsies, okay? I've had a few oopsies on here, so maybe I shouldn't run my mouth, but you know what? We progress. You know, everything in life will progress. This contract, though, it's pretty much chalk. You can get the cash from it, but not shooting a bullet, not in these parts. Obviously, these guys don't have any gun discipline, but when you take a shot, you got to return fire, right?
Yeah, unfortunately, that's the situation they found themselves in a moment ago. But their challenges aren't all that easy, especially when it comes to extracting with the most amount of money in the shortest amount of time. Because Train Bandit as well, they can only take loot from the train and extract with that. That's the challenge. So that takes up an entire run of your 2 hours that you have to run here at the Extract-a-thon. So you got to be strategic with your challenges here, because you want that 3x multiplier. Otherwise, there's no way you're reaching 120.
No, yeah, I think in that particular instance, you just wait for a game to start where you're actually spawning close to that train, and then you're just hopping it and then calling in the train to extract. I think that's possibly the best, or maybe you just get on the train and then you hop off of that. And I don't know. I'm sure they'll figure it out, but I think that's going to be another one of those luck-based things. It's going to be difficult to time for yourself. I'm sure they're going to find the right timing at some point to complete one of these contracts, but as soon as they pop it, I'm sure they're going to
It's right here.
find themselves in a gunfight. Okay. Hello? Yeah, that's AI shots, but there are certainly real people there. Maybe that is a real person.
Knife. Yeah.
Oh! The guy with the knife! Cancel! Just as good with the knife as he is with the gun. They're all getting them! No way! Are they about to wipe a team with just knives?
And what is that?
Over here where I'm going. Oh, I'm dying.
Oh, buddy. Oh, come on. Stay on. Metal, you got this. Duck, dive, dip, whatever the other 3-4 Ds are remaining in that one. Just get the heck out of dodge, buddy. Oh yeah, that's AI. You're good. Okay. They're cooking. I believe they've got that contract under wraps. I don't know if that was the same one that they had popped earlier where they took gunshots on Observatory, but it doesn't matter. We're moving on from that. This might be the one that they complete. Yes, 100%.
Nice. Okay. Well, I mean, showing us how it's done with the knives right there. That was clean. Fighting AI or players, it don't matter. Getting knife kills not easy, and here we go. Some more action. Infantry rolling up on them, but now they can use their guns, so they're in a much better position.
I just need my controller.
Yeah, bro, I heard that. I just need that control. There it is. Check marks on the screens completed. Ghost.
That's insane.
Knocked out. First challenge. 2 out of 3 remaining. And just a heads up in chat if you're keeping tabs. I'm sure you are. Only 10 mil needed for the next reward. So based off of how we're going right here, it should be some contracts being completed, some challenges being completed. Maybe we start getting some dough rolling in, some triple multipliers coming through. That one should be ready for y'all to roll here momentarily.
I think we're giving away legendary caches next, if memory serves. So I know chat's real excited if these guys could get the 10 mil, and if you rack up enough mustard, surely you hit 10 mil.
Let's go then. So
it's got to be a lot of mustard. If I'm telling you 5,000 a pop, holy heck. For 10 million?
Yeah, what is this economy? That's some expensive mustard.
That's inflated, man. That is, I don't know. What do they got in that mustard packet?
Okay, I see.
You better really enjoy your hot dog, because that is some golden mustard. Like there must be little flakes of golds in that mustard packet for it to cost $5 grand. That's crazy.
That's some gold poupon.
Can you guys recognize?
That's terrible. I'm awful. They'll fire me at some point, but by then I'll have already gotten away with so many stupid jokes.
Hey, we still got hours left together, so get the stupid jokes in, man, because there's no way they drop you while it's just me. I can't handle all the action alone. Like I would probably have a heart attack. Got enough coffee in me that if you add the action of another knife fight, I might just have a heart attack.
Oh yeah, we're definitely in those zones. I felt that earlier when I was watching the last Ferg game, and I'll just continue to harp on it again too. It's just I'm on the edge of my seat. I'm not even casting. I don't even know how you guys did it. I would have passed out, dude. That's heart failure because I would have been heartbroken. But I mean, it happens here in DMZ, as I mentioned before. I believe Noah and his crew actually had a similar situation. So
yeah, it's a huge.
It happens here in DMZ Recon. We've got plenty of time left here in this one. An hour and 45 minutes left for Cancel, Mojo, and Metalcore. They're just getting into the thick of it, and right now they're trying to unlock all the challenges so that way you guys can maximize your rewards.
A gas area here.
They're learning right now. You use the first couple of runs to get acclimated to your surroundings and figure out Serpent Island, your way around it, where those good loot zones are, which they haven't really hit. They've just kind of been out in the open, running around the streets of Serpent Island and taking out AI. So knocking out a challenge, yes, but they need to get some decent loot here before they extract, which it's been okay so far, but they could use a run through the ship of the base. I'm not sure where they're at the moment. By the Western District, and there is a decent loot area nearby Cancel at the moment. We'll see where he heads.
You gotta go touch controls, bro.
Yeah, he's definitely heading towards that that hotel. That's paradise if you can find it by yourselves. But when there's multiple players in the vicinity, it can be an absolute chaos. Get to this smoke right here. You're good. The gas, rather. Hey, buddy. Okay, smoke for the cross.
All right, playing it real safe here, dropping the smoke to get across, but not taking a fight, just grabbing some AI frags while he's got the chance. Metalcore racking up the kills here, but not doing too much productive in the way of looting. I think he's trying to
we need to
extract. It sounds like.
Try and pray we can do the third one, which is really difficult. Killing with tactical equipment. I believe it's
okay.
Tactical equipment, damn.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Mojo. He wants to get those tactical kills. I think I want to see that happen, man. I know I want to see that happen. This is definitely going to be a spicy one. This is one of those buildings that are super hot whenever the map opens up for first business. But right now they got to clear out AI. Oh, and the Juggernaut actually going to be able to get the drop there onto Cancel. That's very unfortunate.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Cancel still up and running here, but he's gotta be careful because he's starting to get swarmed by AI at the moment. So these three need to regroup a little bit. And Metalcore up on the roof, he's just chilling. He's calling the chopper in, but his buddy's down right now. Needs to help him out.
Ooh, and Mojo's taking heat too. They're gonna have to abandon ship. What was once a safe extraction now is gonna have an asterisk and a question mark. And what the hell? What the heck happened? Situations going on. Cancel falls victim to the Juggernaut. I'm not sure what the scenario was there, but I'm sure he has a plausible explanation. Metalcore is on the way for maybe a little bit of a safe revive. We'll see if he gets some help here. Oh, there he is. Go ahead and get that smoke off. No, they're AI. They're not real people. You don't got to worry about that. Cancel is just Cancel's just had one of those moments.
Juggernaut is guarding Cancel right now, though. Knows the power of Cancel, and so Metalcore's going to use this smoke to try and get the revive off, and it looks like he'll be able to, but Juggernaut's just right there chilling, letting it happen. Now they're dipping. Get out of there, boys.
What? What the? Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
Oh, no.
You look at all those boxes up there. Those are bodies. Somebody dropped up there. What? Oh, buddy. First game in. We've had some doozies, some upside down, some oopsies, and I just crapped the bed.
Ooh. Cancel going down. We'll lose all the loot not in his insured pocket, but it should get the Juggernauts down at least. So regional boss will be felled, but at the cost of what? Like, you lose one of your teammates, and You get the Juggernaut kill, so hopefully lesson learned, because that's a rough way to start off your 2-hour block here.
You know, sometimes you go out on your own on a solo mission. You just bite off a little more than you can chew. It be like that sometimes. This is one of those moments, one of those learning moments for Cancel. Right now, he's going to be, watching his team exfil. Hopefully, he had something in that insured slot. I don't know if there was very much of value all the way up to that extent, but we'll find out now as we're going to go ahead and hit the heli and get the heli out of here. This one we'll just put behind us.
We found as well, I think it was this spot, there was a little, looked like a basket lid on the ground where Cisco meditated on top of it and got like got a golden keycap, an extra 500 grand because of it. So if you see that, like a little basket lid on the ground, definitely sit on that.
Yo, let's take a selfie.
I mean, for 500K, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I've seen the likes of people killing snakes in trees too and fighting golden snakes. I'm not sure what they're worth, but I mean, for what it's worth, just some little tips and tricks out there for you kids. I'm sure you probably got some for me as well too. But yeah, I'm definitely not as experienced as these guys. It's just a learning process for me. I'm trying to sponging in as much as I've had, and that's the first time I've heard of the basket.
And you can see it there on the ground right next to him. But these guys were clearly not watching the last trio. Otherwise, they would have known that there was the meditation spot right there. So missed opportunity potentially. I don't know all of the ins and outs of it, like what the parameters are to get that guaranteed golden keycap. But it was something that Cisco did, and so I'll have to experiment with that once I'm able to jump into some DMZ recon after this shift. But hey, we got the final value of their run, and it is just basically like 2 inventories worth, and then whatever Cancel had in those insured spots. So we're gonna see how much money they get in a bit.
Yeah, we are indeed. Yeah, we're gonna take a look at some of the highlights too. What we got Nova San actually. This is the backup squad that we got rolling in through.
I'm healing.
That's gonna be 7 Mash and San as well. Not sure that last player. We'll probably get a hold of that too, as well as we'll keep track of their progress. Looks like they're gonna be in a similar area as the squad before, but plenty of action to be had here. Plenty of time left for these squads as well too. So.
Yeah, they're getting their experience and getting their time in the spotlight as well at the moment. And
brother,
he's not happy about that. Getting downed right there, and so it's similar fate as Cancel in that last run.
I mean, I'd be pretty upset too. 19 minutes into a run and you get griefed by someone who doesn't even have a name. That's tough, man. Like, imagine like trying to yell at this person and then it's just blank.
So any throwable. Boys, I think Molotov will do the trick.
I'll buy 10 mollies.
Okay, when in doubt, toss a molly. That's what we're learning right now. Cancel's got the strategy. I think just purchase 10 Molotovs. Oh my word, we are in for a very much on fire next run.
So we need to hunt for players. It's gonna be tough, but you know.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be tough when you don't have the difficulty setting unlocked just yet. Normal mode, I mean, you can run across people here and there, but it's far and few in between. It's mainly just the AI that you're gonna be battling against.
So much expensive.
This is gonna be a hefty run. Obviously, Cancel didn't get a chance to extract with a complete, bounty, but maybe we can get a little bit of a regain here. Maybe bounce back. Maybe little vibes back up for the boys.
Yeah, I mean, they need it. The vibes were high at the start of that run, and I mean, it has to be a little frustrating. I get we're not like in a super intense competition, but it has to be a little frustrating. Like Cancel getting revived and then immediately downed again by the Juggernaut. But got to show the official scores right now. Those guys got out with 1.1 mil, which is not the most that we've seen today. So they've got some ground to make up.
Yeah, they didn't spend too much time on it. What they are doing is spending a lot of time trying to get back into the swing and mix of this next game as they're trying to build their loadouts before they do head out. So not a lot of time wasted. It wasn't like they were in there for 30, 35 minutes. I know you can't, go in there for 35 minutes. But we're only 25 minutes into the run. It is still young. And they still got 2 more challenges to complete so they can go ahead and maximize on that triple multiplier that we have coming up too for him.
And we're still waiting on the 10 million to hit before we get those 4 legendary secret caches that you can see the bar building towards on the bottom of your screen. So we're close. We're close to the next viewer reward. So definitely get into the chats of Cancel Mojo and Metalcore and let them know they gotta perform for you right now. Motivate them to have the next best run, which they should be getting to just a little bit after those loadouts are properly constructed. Hopefully they're still talking through strategy. We heard the Molotov call out, so the next run definitely going to be flame filled. That's for sure.
Oh, we love to hear that. Speaking of challenges, if we can go ahead and take a look at that so I can get a little bit of a refresher. I know we went ahead and knocked out one. We got the Ghost Protocol knocked out, not firing a weapon. It took them 3 contracts, but they got it done, right? ASAP. Peekaboom, that's the one that they're going to be focusing on here. You heard the call-outs for the Molotov. Get 3-player kills as a team using tactical equipment. That could be anything as long as it's throwable. And then last but not least, one that we think is going to be a little more, I wouldn't say easy, but the trio has to extract with only loot from the train. It's going to be time consuming, as well as, I wouldn't say a waste of a run, but it's definitely not going to be as productive as, many other challenges that you could do.
Yeah, it's no ship run, but it's still there's still decent loot on the train, and so that'll be a decent haul. But it's when you want to get knocked out if you've got the chance, because if we get late in like the last 30 minutes or so of the 2-hour block here, and they still haven't done it, that's going to put a lot of unnecessary stress on them, and could see them having to run halfway across the map to get to the train. So we'll see how they want to handle it, but I'm excited for the Peekaboom challenge because I want to see some fights.
Oh my god! If I'm on the receiving end of that Molotov cocktail, I'm definitely not going to be excited. As a matter of fact, it's probably going to ruin my day. I might end up rage quitting, but that's neither here nor there, because that's why I'm here and they are there, here for the Call of Duty Mobile DMZ Recon Extract-a-thon. We are in hour 16. Getting into the stretch of things, and certainly Cancel, buddy, you're gonna load into the lobby, buddy, or you're just gonna all together just sit there.
Okay, are you guys ready? Do you know where train is?
Oh, they're gonna go for the train.
Yeah, it's very close to us.
The train is pretty nearby at the moment, so maybe this is the run where they just go straight for the train and take all of that loot to extract to get the challenge done and dusted just within the first half hour, essentially, of their 2-hour block, because we've seen a lot of these teams get the challenges knocked out early, so they've got that 3x multiplier, which it applies to all of your runs, but it's still kind of nice to know where you stand with the 3x multiplier and not have to wonder, will we get it knocked out as time dwindles, or will we have that guaranteed multiplier?
Yeah, and I think that's what I talked about earlier too. It's like, you just got to wait for the perfect spawn point to come through where the train's meeting you at the intersection of where you're running to, and then you can just quickly exfil and get the heck out of Dodge. So I don't think they're going to be able to catch the train here on this one. So it looks like they're going to be heading over towards okay, this is what they're going to do. They're going to call in a train, loot that train, and do it all in the same process. So that's maybe going to be 5 to 6 minutes tops with extraction and them making the trip over there. So big brain calls.
And they just crossed over some tennis courts. And I thought the meta in this game, as taught to us by Ferg in the last 2-hour block, was to stop and play sports every chance you get.
Yeah, I forgot about that. That's a good call.
Yeah. Okay, so they miss out on the tennis meta. Ferg, although, playing darts with their 2-hour block coming down to the wire, and Cisco not having like an extra minute or so to remedy that self-revive mistake, like playing darts actually might have cost them a lot of cash.
You know what? He could have got triple bullseyes across the board 6 times in a row. Imagine that. Yeah.
That could have also made up for it.
Yeah, well, you know what? Good call in production. Missed opportunity for them to make that pickleball courts. Yeah, low-hanging fruit here, buddies. We are definitely swinging for the fences.
What is Metalcore doing? He's just moving his phone like willy-nilly there. They're running towards the train, but having a chat about something else. These guys still a chatty bunch, which I guess makes sense for a team of streamers.
One.
Oh, there's things underneath us. There's a loot spot underneath us.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a zipline right here.
Wait, careful. What does this guy have? What does this guy have?
I don't even know how to.
Oh my gosh, he had shades?
Wait, what? Got some shades?
Picking up the
Okay.
shades.
W calls?
So this run just got 10 times cooler.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm looting here.
Cancel does have to be careful. Cannot be running on his own anymore, I feel like, after that Juggernaut mistake of the last run. Needs to earn his solo ability back.
What?
Yeah, you gotta keep him on a tight leash, you know.
Yeah.
Whenever I take my big dog out running, I gotta keep him on a tight leash because I don't know what he's gonna do. This guy's the same way. He's a big dog running around in the lobby of people that, or should I say AI juggernauts that could possibly take you down. I'm just trying to defend my big dogs, you know.
Maybe down there.
Hey, he did make up for it a little bit. I feel like calling the train. He did the chore of calling the train in, typing on that computer. So making up for his mistake, I feel like a little bit. Cost the team some cash on that first run through the map, and so making up for it with some grimy work at the moment. So I respect that, honestly.
Gotta respect the hustle.
I'm good.
All right, he's paid it in full. Train's coming through. Extraction arriving. They should be out of here. That should be the second challenge. All they have to do now is just peek-a-boom. You know, they got the mollies ready to rock and roll. They don't have to adjust their loadouts. They didn't really do too much here. So, I would assume that we're going to get back to the lobby, probably take a moment or two, and then we're hopping right back into the action. That would just be me safely assuming. Oh! Whoa!
Oh, really? What?
Well, yeah, I heard it, and I thought it was coming.
That is a lesson for all of you out there right now. Do not get on the train tracks. There is a reason that there's signs everywhere. If you're in a subway station, train station, wherever, do not get on the tracks because Metalcore almost just found out there.
I mean, we've already.
Yeah, I almost had to change my britches after that. Hey, that was a full train coming at you, full speed, buddy. I was scared for you. I thought I was going to lose my life through this computer screen. It was very toxic, very endearing, very lovely. Hello. We just like to throw smokes around here. Is that what I'm seeing?
I guess so. Still having some fun with it. Metalcore's making sure his utility button works. Like, I'm glad I didn't throw the Molotov at least. That would have been a lot worse. So he chose the right bit of utility.
On Twitch.
Yeah, I'll put the.
This is true.
Oh.
Okay. Extraction coming through. No harm, no foul there on the first game. Second game in, they don't have too much loot to show for it, but they were able to extract out of the train station indeed, and that is going to conclude their second run. 2 out of 3 challenges complete. Is that correct? As we take a look at our backup streamers, these guys got grief the last moment we had a chance to take a look at it. They're about 10 minutes into this game, maybe not quite 10 minutes, but very devastating ending to the last run.
Yeah, last time we tuned in, it was immediate death. I think it was for Nova-san that fell as soon as we tuned in. So hopefully we're not any kind of curse on these guys. Like they do their best work when we're not viewing them, because when we tuned in last time, it got real deadly real quick.
Hopefully we're not I know usually this is when travesty happens, like when we mention it and it's like bam, destruction. Oh, they're definitely in a place to get absolutely
on the ship
griefed by. Yeah, this is sweaty central. Look, there's plenty of loot boxes on the ground from players that are in the vicinity, or should I say were in the vicinity.
I have to imagine that those players fell at the hands of these three, looking like a deadly bunch. I mean, we tuned in for one of their deaths in the last run, but I mean, you want to die early on of your 2-hour block. Like, you get the deaths out of the way early.
Correct.
While you're still kind of learning, getting more familiar with DMZ Recon, because it's only been out for a couple of days. Some of these guys might have played in some beta tests, but still, you're really getting acclimated with how other players are acting around the map, where the high-value loot spots are, where you want to path to get the most cash in the least amount of time. So if you die early on, that's probably the best time for it.
Yeah, that's exactly when you want to make your mistakes. And, we've had a group that came in and and literally did the same thing over and over and over again, and it worked. And then they tried to change it up in the last game, and it was just disastrous. Obviously, well, not the last game, but the game before their last, they tried to change it up, and it just didn't pan out. Nonetheless, this squad here knows exactly what they want to do. It does look like one of their players are going to go down. That is not a great thing to happen. Voldy going to get knocked. And they're being super quiet as players are in the vicinity. There's a lot of running around. And I don't know if they know it, but your footsteps make a sound. It also indicates on the screen where you're at as far as location-wise. Not necessarily up or down, but left or right.
Especially if the other teams have that scavenger talent in their players, so you do have to be wary of that. But I've noticed, like, compared to other extraction shooters, I feel like DMZ Recon and COD Mobile today at least has been extremely cavalier. Everyone is running around full speed most of the time, taking every single fight possible. They're not playing it cautious. They're always ready for any kind of engagement, which I kind of like. The pacing of it is super quick.
Oh yeah, it's all gas, no brakes. Right now they're trying to complete the mission here at hand. The res does come through, question mark. No, they're still looking for the active players in the area. They're just trying to clear all odds and ends. Obviously they got grief last game. They are not trying to have a copy pasta from that.
Strategizing as well, trying to figure out, which they've got 16 minutes left in this run, so plenty of time. Health bar looking a bit worse for wear, so we've lost a feed right there, but we still got Masha's feed, so we'll see him looting up, as that's a pretty high value inventory at the moment of just over 800,000. So plenty of time left to keep racking up the cash. These guys are doing pretty good.
I guess they're just going to leave their mans there to rot. Maybe he's there teaching them a lesson, or maybe they're just baiting out the other players. Who knows? We'll figure it out as we go along. It looks like Masha's going to be making his way there finally. How do you get on the other side of that wall? I don't think that door opens, man. I don't understand. I'm gonna be honest with you. This whole ship is a maze to me, and I don't know how they were able to maintain it for that long. Nonetheless, let's take a look at the scores. Not much progress being made in the money department, but challenges so far 2 out of 3. I believe they've got 2 out of 3 of them done. Is that right?
Production did tell us that it was confirmed, I believe.
Okay.
So they've got 2 of the 3 challenges knocked out. So just Peekaboom left, and that is the PvP centric challenge on their docket. So I'm excited for the PvP engagements because we've had a significant lack of that. It's been mostly AI so far.
Which one?
Well, that doesn't give me. I'm not going to say I don't have much hope to see much or many PvP encounters, but 2 out of 3 so far. Obviously, we didn't get a full game per se in that second set, but I mean, it doesn't give me hope for a lot of PvP encounters here to start it off. So, it's going to be a lot harder to do
in this game
than we think it's going to be. We'll see as it progresses. Obviously, they still got plenty of time, and then it's retroactive too. So if they get it done in the last game, everything that they've gotten, to that point is just tripled. Okay, so obviously you want to get them done sooner, but there's no rush in getting it done if you don't have to force it, right?
Oh, swords pulled. Sorry, I got distracted by a potential boss fight. These are gonna be locked in here in a second, as they've spawned in and immediately it's straight into the action. I haven't seen this part of the map yet. Is this the Serpent's Fortress? I can't tell. Okay, so I haven't gotten to see this yet, so I'm excited to watch where the loot is now. I'm taking my notes.
There's going to be a safe in the corner of this building, and we've seen some pretty high valued items pulled. I'm not sure if they're playing on the difficult mode just yet. I still feel like is the normal set, so we're not going to see as extravagant of loot, but we're still going to see some high valued items being picked up out of those safes.
There's mustard at least, so you know you got the cash that way. There's so much mustard. I no ketchup I've seen so far. I don't know what's up with that. Is it like a cultural thing on Serpent Island or what?
Justice for ketchup, man. Justice for ketchup.
Or relish.
We need some. Yeah. Hey. Oh, we're getting a little spicy there, a little pickly. I like that.
Ah, plenty of mustard though. So we'll keep an eye out for other condiments. But I suppose if mustard is $5 grand a piece, I can understand why they would only be buying mustard. You can't afford other condiments. You're spending all your budget on the mustard.
Oh, you're having to take a loan out just to get mustard. What are you talking about, bud? 5K for mustard? It's kind of crazy. Okay.
Well, these guys at least have one, so they're racking up the cash for sure. But looting the entire building and making up for a pretty lackluster last run. They got the challenge done, but not a ton of cash. So they've got some ground to make up because they're already 40 minutes in, actually. And that time goes by quick.
It does. Now you just got to develop those sound strategies. Obviously, if you pay attention to what was happening in the broadcast earlier and plenty of earlier before this, there have been some pretty sound strategies. Low-Tech's crew absolutely ran the tables. Noah's crew probably set the standard off the rip and then just got absolutely eviscerated. But Ferg's crew, if they had extracted, they would have probably been closer to second place. But coulda, shoulda, woulda.
Something red. I got something.
Yeah, live and learn. That's why you don't mess around. They spent like 5 minutes fighting chickens when I first jumped on the broadcast. They spent time playing darts, and every second counts. I know there are a lot of seconds in a 2-hour block, but okay, actually, hold on. We got a team fight. A team running up. They think they can challenge Mojo, Cancel, and Metal, but that is a lesson quickly learned by our player friends right there.
Oh, absolutely. Step in Mojo's dojo. He'll absolutely tear you down. That would have been a perfect opportunity for some nades to be tossed or some Molotovs. Obviously, in the heat of the moment, it is very much so easier said than done.
Yeah.
These guys are just keeping the vibes alive. Like, whoa, just tossed off guard for a moment. But nonetheless, back into the driver's seat they are, as they're kind of just cornered off into the left side of the map. Next move, Serpent Island Hotel. That is exactly where you want to be at if you want those high tier items.
And they need it. They need to start raking in the cash because everyone should have their sights set on first place when they start their 2-hour block. 120 mil may not be surpassed by any of the teams going forward, but if you keep racking up the mustard like these guys, then they might actually get there. But you need a lot of mustard to hit that point. Hopefully, these players that they ended up taking down had some decent loot too.
I mean loot.
There's one. The closest extract.
Let's go.
Okay, I was listening on the comms to see what they were saying. They're trying to build a strategy upon hitting that Serpent Island Hotel and then getting an extraction quickly after, I'm assuming, is what was being discussed. Right now, they have, they don't have a lot to show for it. As a matter of fact, they don't have the third challenge completed yet, but the vibes are still high. They're still very hopeful, and there's still an hour and 15 minutes, so anything can happen. Luck could change at the drop of a hat. We'll see if they can get a few AI kills out of the way here on the way to their next vault, and hopefully they'll be pushed into a pretty good situation. I did hear the call out that there was a red item. I'm not sure who picked that up. I want to say it may have been Cancel or Mojo, but I wasn't quite sure. It was quite a time ago.
Well, keep an eye on the dollar values of the inventories, and it must be Cancel because Mojo had about 500K. So potentially a red item, but doubt. Okay, 330K. Maybe it was Mojo that grabbed it, but it's a decent inventory. They got about a mil between the three of them at the moment. So a red item definitely contributes.
That's the noise. Is the train.
Yep. Yeah, that train is loud, bro. I don't know who we were spectating earlier in the evening, but all I heard was the train as loud as it can go, and I just like whoa. I had to turn my volume down. Almost had an eardrum blowout. Right now, Metalcore's looking to blow out the sides of this vault. Looking to blow out those pockets, too, and go ahead and fill it with all the loot he can, his heart can desire.
And Metalcore, definitely in the same boat as you, almost having an eardrum and the entire left side of his body blown out by the train. So, yeah, I'm sure you can sympathize with your experience earlier on with the train audio. So, it's getting quiet. The calm before the storm now. Running away from the train, but very likely into a high-stress situation as that's some AI, but there should be players in the area trying to loot up as well.
He's got to be conscious too. Look, he's only got 19 bullets in the mag. Need to go ahead and get some more ammo as well as pick up a secondary weapon. Whoa, hello. Those shots not cancel or not hitting, not making anything happen. Okay. Wow. Okay, Metalcore. That was an interesting use of the Molotov, bud. Yeah, right there, up and close and personal.
Bro, he's not dying. What the?
Another flame trooper that is giving these guys a bit of trouble, not dying immediately. It actually saps the ammo reserves of Metalcore, so he really does need to refuel, because we saw some knife fights earlier, so I know he can do it. There you go, Metalcore, nicely done. Well, actually, not quite nicely done. Still some strikes left, some strikes necessary, but gets the special force, and here comes the cavalry. Metalcore gets up on out of there. Still needs to pick up some ammo.
Hey, needs to pick up ammo. Needs to get a Molotov kill too. Come on, hello, for the boys, for the challenges, for the viewers.
Where? I don't see.
For the 7,000 people in chat. Okay, Cancel says, hold my cut verdict. Let me just go ahead and put some bullets in him. Hot lid.
He doesn't have loot.
Plenty of ammo. His teammates at least have plenty of ammo. So maybe they drop something from Metalcore if he really needs it. But take it from the AI, take it from players. Don't matter. Just get some ammo, so you're not running around with a knife out for the rest of the run. Still potential of 16 minutes left here, and we're still in the first hour. So these guys should be getting their feet underneath them when it comes to get in and out of these runs with a lot of cash, and they don't want to get mustard at the very least. I did some math verdict a second ago, and if these guys want to get first place and they only pick up mustard, they would need 24,000 canisters of mustard.
Oh my God, that is
They're
a
close.
lot of mustard. Yeah, I mean it's certainly possible, but
They got like 5, so it's
I mean they've got to hit like several in and outs, and I'm sure there's plenty of those areas, those stores over near Metalcore. I don't know if Cancel and Mojo got those in the vicinity, but in and out, notorious for having some pretty good mustard. 5K, just too much for too rich for my taste, to be honest with you. 24,000, holy hell!
I've heard they're planning on opening up a Heinz factory on Serpent Island. So these guys they're in luck soon whenever that factory opens.
They're suckers. I'm a French's guy, anyways.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, you don't pay any business to the Heinz factory then, and I'll stay over here racking up the mustard with Mojo, Cancel, and Metalcore.
There we go. That sounds pretty good. I'm okay with that. Right now, Cancel actually is out of ammo, so it was not looking great for Metalcore. Also, not looking good for his teammates. Right now, they're gonna be heading to a paid extraction zone. That's a questionable one. They haven't gotten paid very much here recently, so might be having to look out for a little bit of a handout here momentarily.
Yeah, and solidifying some AI so can earn some cash that way, but trying to get out with the money they've earned so far. That was almost a mil. Tell whose inventory that was, if it was Mojo or Metalcore, but they've got some decent money this time around. So once they get that 3x multiplier, it'll definitely jump up. But they've got to finish that challenge sooner rather than later, because those PvP kills with utility, that's not going to be easy to do, and they don't have the cash actually for the extract, so plans might change.
Plans have definitely changed. Mistakes were made. We thought we could bail out here on this one. Who's got 100K in their pocket?
This one is good.
Anybody? Can you pay for our exfil? I'll Venmo you some cash. I'll cash app you. Nope, they're gonna hit the trails. They are absolutely gonna go to another extraction point. Too rich for their taste, they said. Kind of like the mustard situation. That's too much for me to pay. Question mark, what's behind door number 2, 220 meters out? You got to go around the canyon to find out.
Some precious time being spent now trying to get to another exfil point. And I mean, every second counts. And so this moment could come back to bite them. But they do learn what it takes to use a paid extraction points. I mean, the 100K, that's pretty steep, honestly. You got to take out a pretty expensive loan to get out right there.
Yeah, dude, that's a hella expensive Uber or Lyft or whatever the heck they are taking.
Yeah.
Man. I mean, you're definitely not getting the tip if you're making me pay $100,000 to take a ride home. Sorry, I didn't have too much to fill to do that. But exfilling here now. Obviously, this is the area that you were talking about earlier, where you sit on the crate and meditate.
Yeah,
you could possibly pull something out of your golden rear.
Let's see if they notice it, because I'm pretty sure it's on the ground close to where Cancel is right now. Metalcore is just emoting again, L-dancing on his teammate. And so I guess they're not focused on their surroundings here. But hey, he's showing off the emote wheel, and dang, that's okay, Metalcore, flex on us.
I could only wish to have that kind of inventory, buddy. Look at you. Okay, someone's looking at the ground.
It's coming. There it is.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. It's a hole in the ground, buddy. Go open it.
Well, not using it. They don't know the strats just yet. Maybe Cisco will help them out after their 2-hour block is complete. Because I know Cisco's not trying to give them free money to eclipse that second or the third place mark that he, Ferg, and PG set earlier in their 2-hour block. But either way, these guys get out. They get some extra cash to jump to the leaderboard with.
Okay, well, we are almost 1 hour into their segment. And chat, they got one more challenge on our hands to complete before we can get that 3 times multiplier. But nonetheless, just to fill the action, we're going to go ahead and take a look at the squad that's been the backup. They've been doing pretty dang good, if I don't say so. Masha and crew trying to run the tables. I don't think they've been griefed since we popped off and saw them in the last minute. And I think they're doing the griefing now.
Well, these guys can afford the paid exfil points. Like a couple players with more than 100K in straight liquid cash. So they're well set up, and plenty of time left in this run too. Man, I wish we had seen what they were doing at the start of this, because they got 17 minutes left, and a couple players are over about 900,000.
These guys aren't broke boys. These guys got pockets galore, full of cash. They don't have to liquidate their findings in order to take an exfil out. They don't have to take another 10 minutes to call in a plane ride out of this Serpent Island. Certainly making the most of their time so far. Big pockets being filled here, 800K. Hello? Oh, just jumper cables. That's tough.
Okay. So battling some AI at the moment, and doesn't them ollie in. These guys know the strats, just like what Cancel was calling out, and that actually melts the AI there. And so good strats, that works. Keep them stationary and melt that health bar with the Molotov cocktail.
There you go. Hit that guy. Hit that riot shield loser. Yeah, get him out of here. We all know we don't want that. I'm just kidding. Obviously, we got to have something like this in the game. Okay, look at that. Some gold. Some mythic items being picked up. We love to see it. Fruits of our labor.
That's how these guys have been doing so well at the moment. They're eclipsing 1 million with at least one inventory. Novasan pretty close as well. So doing quite a nice job with their run so far. They honestly might be doing better than Mojo, Cancel, and Metalcore.
Yeah, they are hidden gems for a reason, right? They're on backup, on standby. So when the guys on the main stage aren't particularly performing as well, we've got something to rely on. These guys coming through, absolutely handling the business. 1.9K, 1.9 million. Good God, Verdict speak. I haven't seen that much cash since. I bet it's been about an hour and a half ago for me, because I had to take an hour break when all the action was popping off. And let me just tell you, Metacore and crew, they all together have 1.5 million on the 2 runs that they made earlier. We haven't gotten the calculations to come through for the 3rd game just yet.
Been a rough start for them. Not quite the high-flying money earners that we've seen. A couple teams above 90 million, which is a pretty impressive mark to hit, honestly. That's where the top 3 sit right now. But 120 mil, the number to reach. And I need to go back and watch after my shift is done, Verdict, to see what they did to get so much cash. Because once my shift ends, I hop into DMZ Recon myself. I've got to do whatever they did.
Look what kind of glorious life we live. We're clocking out of a shift. We're literally clocking out of watching somebody play a game and talk about it, to go in and play a game that we were just talking about it. Man, we live a glamorous lifestyle. Chat, you should be envious.
I do love my job, my word. There are not many things that I would wake up at 3 in the morning to do, but watch streamers play video games at the highest level in a competition like this.
I feel that.
Like this is one of these the items on the short list for me to wake up at 3 a.m.
I've been there and done that. I've done several Call of Duty Mobile CDM event watch parties for the love of the game. So yeah, I completely understand it. This is certainly one of those games that drives the passion in you. Here comes the paid extraction, and if I'm not mistaken, I don't want to call this early, but I'm pretty sure these guys are playing with a random, because the third person on their first run was not the same. And I'm pretty sure I heard a little child's voice in the background for Turk. So Turk actually might be exfilling by himself, not coming out of the pot positive.
That's funny. I didn't even notice that. These guys were just racking up so much cash between the two of them. I assumed it was just a trio's worth of money, but no, Masha and Novasan extremely good at finding where the high value loot spots are. We need Cancel Mojo and Metalcore to take some notes from these two, because this is how you do it.
This is 100%. And you see it. These guys high vibes too, man. All smiles across the board. They didn't get griefed. They do the griefing. And look at that loot, baby. Bountiful. 2 reds, 750 there, 1.9 milli. Oh my, they are racking it up.
We get a glimpse of the leaderboard now. Just 3 mil still for Cancel Mojo and Metalcore. And you have to assume that they will be getting that 3x multiplier with just the one Pika Boom challenge left remaining. But I mean, we got to get them to 10 mil so we can get those legendary secret caches to the masses. But they are lagging behind that mark just a little bit, let alone the mark of trying to get up to 90 mil plus.
That is certainly a tall feat. I mean, right now they just got to focus on getting this challenge knocked out. Or maybe we change it. I don't know. They got to do something. Cancel Mojo, Metalcore. We got to get your money up, not your funny up. You can still have good time. You can still have good vibes. But I'm going to need you to perform so we can get this code to the masses. The people want it. We got to give it to them. The 4 times legendary secret cash. It's on you guys. You can do it, right?
Yeah, I mean, you know, if we started giving cash out for jokes cracked or smiles of your teammates, then they'd be up on the top of the leaderboard right now for sure.
I'd be a millionaire for 100%. I'd be, or maybe not. I don't know.
Maybe next Extract-a-thon, we influence a rule change so that the happier teams have a better shot, because this trio they need some extra cash. But hey, all you watching right now, just for watching in the COD mobile app, you can get yourself some cash. I mean, just for an hour 15, I see 400K for the first 15 minutes. You can grab 100 DMZ cash. So definitely watch the full 3 hours. We got plenty of time left in the Extract-a-thon. So make sure you are watching in the app so you can get all of these rewards.
Yeah, you don't want to miss out on that DMZ cash. That'll be enough to get you a 3-plater, as well as paying the toll to get to that difficulty setting if you're not already there. I'm a bot, so I haven't gone there just yet. And you definitely want to make sure you get that song DMZ Recon. That is such a great skin. Plenty of rewards there going into this one, and plenty of time to capture it, as this is the 24-hour Call of Duty Mobile DMZ Recon Extract-a-thon. We are 17 hours in. We've got we're about 18 hours in, actually. We got about 6 hours remaining. This one is going to be, oh no, maybe it is 7 hours remaining. Man, is it really that long? I got 4 hours remaining on my time. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, and 3 hours for the remainder of the broadcast. Math's not my specialty, Mr. Bepic, but I try when I can.
Hey, I had to use Google to work out that mustard equation earlier on. So that's what Google's for. Right there, helps figure it out for us. But just an hour left on the 2 hour block of these 3. I can do that math thanks to the wonderful graphics we've got. Which, speaking of the visuals on this broadcast, the cinematics that play when you load into a map and then exfil, I love. They are so dramatic when you get out with your team, especially like the boats are so clean. Yes. You extract on a boat. I love that cinematic. You got a guy at the wheel getting away as the AI start to swarm. You got one guy on the machine gun on the back of the boat. Such a cool animation.
Oh, absolutely. You took the words out of my mouth. That's exactly where I was gonna go. I was gonna try to spoil you and try to trump you and jump up and say that's my favorite too, without trying to agree with you. But that was absolutely a key.
Hey,
Notice
that's
how.
good.
Hey, exactly, Mojo. I don't know the last time I dug into a trash can and found a golden egg and then put it back, bud. We're gonna need to put that 60K back in your pocket.
Oh, yeah, I do that all the time. I don't know about you. You got to dig through more trash cans.
You must got like golden geese around where you're at, bud.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw as well when we were watching. I think it was Novasan's perspective in between this run and the previous for these three. He was digging through the back of a toilet as well and picked up a golden keycap.
Hey!
So I don't know like who lives on Serpent Island, but we got some weird people just dropping golden keycaps in the back of toilets and in trash pits.
That is kind of an odd place to hide it, but hey, all is well here. We found some crazier things. We've seen some stranger things today. We've also seen Vecna as well. I don't know if anybody's watching the shows, but a little bit of correlation. Everything is starting to just unravel in front of my eyes. Golden pieces and toilets, golden eggs and trash cans. Guys, there's a message here. I'm not quite getting it just yet.
The message is wash your hands. That's the message.
You sweaty little boys.
You're digging through trash bins and toilets. I am not going to shake the hands of these streamers for at least a couple of days. So if I see any in person, they're gonna have to wash their hands in front of me. I feel like for all the digging through strange spots that they're doing. But you gotta do what you gotta do to get cash here at DMZ Recon. That's the name of the game. Rack up as many dollar bills as you can with the golden keycaps, the golden skulls, the mustards, of course. And we still have yet to see many PvP encounters for these three. And so they're having to do the cash grabbing the hard way of just digging through lockers, toilets, trash cans, whatever it takes, and killing AI as well. We need some PvP encounters so that other players can do the heavy lifting for them.
Yeah, they're doing the grimy work right now. We talked about doing grimy work earlier. This is the grimiest of the grimiest. Might need to get a little bit of a note from production. Can we vote to veto that third and maybe get them a different challenge? I know that's probably throwing them a curveball, but at this particular point, they haven't really had many PvP encounters to this potential extent. So there might be an audible call. We'll get a confirmation production. Obviously, I think chat's got to be the one to make the call. I think that's what B said earlier. So I'm just kind of rolling off her words, not mine.
That makes sense. I mean, chat always calls the shots. They're the all-knowing group, and so it makes sense to leave important decisions like that in their hands. So we'll get confirmation on that for you. But I'm with you. They had that one PvP encounter earlier where they ran out of a building and kind of face-checked the team. And just out of panic, didn't think about using their Molotov to take the fight. But Mojo, careful now. His health bar just got chewed up as a Juggernaut in the area.
Oh, yeah. Atlas Corp Juggernaut coming through, ripping you apart, buddy. 21 health, plated up. Oh, he is on the run. Yellow. Okay, 1 for 1. Oh, yeah. Get out of there, bud. 37 seconds, or 37 health. Not necessarily the greatest, but post-mortem there coming through. I believe he did get a few shots on the backside, or maybe it pressed through. I don't know. Maybe he just got the kill.
What are you doing?
Okay, that Juggernaut went down. I don't know actually what caused that, because I didn't think Cancel or Metalcore were really in the area, but the Juggernaut just kind of fell. Mojo ran up, and his sheer presence, his aura, killed the Juggernaut there, just keeled over. But okay, Metalcore is involved in another exchange, getting down to some low HP himself, but got the Molotov at hand. Maybe this is the PvP encounter we've been waiting for. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, maybe. Don't call an audible verdict. We've got this one under wraps.
How many?
Okay, there's 2 up there. They've got him half health. Just get another toss out. That should be it. Yeah, that's one
nice.
Starfish Kid. Busted.
One here. Yeah, he's... Nice! He's dead! So 2! That's 2! Wow, guys!
Bank shot.
Good job, man. Let's find the third one.
Okay.
Where's the third one?
Now, my question is, do they got to get 3 kills in a row, or can it be 2 kills here and then a kill in the next game? What if they don't get that here? Is it done?
Surely it just stacks. Surely.
Okay. All right. Cool.
We can bring that graphic up later on and get confirmation on that. But for right now, let's assume that it stacks, and we'll figure out the change later on. But I want to see if they get this third one, because they're on a tear at the moment.
They are indeed. I don't know where that third player is. from this roster. 2 out of 3 absolutely smoked. Some bank shots from the nades, some Molly doing heavy work. Metalcore playing his life to the fullest, gave the comms. He's like, hey, dudes, they're over here. Go ahead and toss your lethals and whatnot. And surely enough, 2 kills, fruitful so far. Just when I said we should ask Chad if they could call an audible, I have never been more wrong in my life.
I mean, maybe that's a little bit of a positive bit of irony where you're like, all right, well, they're not getting it. It's time to call that audible. And then that's when they get the moment to actually get the opportunity, because they hadn't really had the opportunity to complete that challenge just yet. Maybe you spoke it into existence, Verdict. I think you might have helped them there.
Yeah, dude, I didn't know that I was psychic like this. This is too much power for me to wield. I'm gonna have to transfer some of this to somebody. I don't know how to do it. Maybe I can pull the crystal skull from within inside myself and give it to you guys in chat. Maybe you could share it, but
this area
Cancel's calling out some important information. Maybe we can find some real players if we head to this location. Let's see if it pans out.
Makes sense. I mean, calling for the team to go to a red zone, and I feel like all of these teams should be hitting red zones constantly, because that's the best bang for your buck, the best cash for your time here in your 2-hour block. So find as much loot as you can in the high value loot areas. Well, you'll have to fight other teams more than likely, but come on, these are streamers that know how to play these mobile games. These are COD Mobile experts, so they shouldn't be afraid of a PvP exchange.
I'm not afraid of a PvP exchange. As a matter of fact, put me in front of another person. I'll hide from the bots, and I'll hide from the AIs, and I'll hide from the Wilsons. Let me just tell you, those things scare the heck out of me, the Wilsons. Those things, absolute aimbot, very unpredictable, and just pop up out of nowhere whenever you're least expecting it on the top of that hotel.
Okay, if you're hiding from the AIs, then maybe you shouldn't take PvP fights, Verdict. That's no good.
I know what I'm dealing with face to face, but whenever I go against AI, they're just like, they know me too well, man. I don't know. It's like we're one and the same.
Bots, no bots. That makes a lot of sense. But those PvP encounters, they are unpredictable at times, though. And that's what makes the utility kills that these 3 got moments ago so impressive. The fact that it was called out by Metalcore, he saw them running up, had the wherewithal to think about using the Molotov and the utility to get those frags, and then called in the backup. I forget if it was Cancel or Mojo that got the hand grenade kill there at the end, but they came in from the flank. It was perfect. That is such a good clip from the 2-hour block of these 3.
You have there is a zip line here.
Zip line being called out. Where are we going? Getting the buy, trying to make something happen. Still need that third peek-a-boom kill. Looks like they've got looks like they got a gold vault being marked. They are discovering the power of the zip lines on the inside of the cave here too. This one's gonna make you move super quick to go ahead and pass and progress through the map. This is one of my favorite ones all throughout the map.
Who needs trains? Just take the express zip line here. That's what they're doing. I mean, that's 300 meters covered in the span of seconds. Cancel is hustling at the front of the pack at the moment. And you have to be 15 minutes left in this run, 53 left in their overall 2-hour block. So you need that cash ASAP.
Now we play the waiting game. Cancel. Yeah, that's right. He's on a tight leash. I forgot. Ever since game 1, he is not allowed to roam the pack free. Gotta wait for Metal here in this instance, and you gotta love the discipline too. I was gonna say, dude, what are you waiting for? And then I was like, oh yeah, I forgot game 1. You know, stuff happens, but that was just out of pocket.
Mojo's kind of on his own at the moment. Metalcore and Cancel together looting it up, but Mojo sprinting in will be the tip of the spear for the penetration of this building. So be careful, but he's waiting for Metalcore now as well. These guys tethering together, playing as a team. There's a reason we made this challenge trios instead of players on their own, because we got to see the teamwork on display here in the Extract-a-thon.
Yep, teamwork makes the dream work. That's the way it rolls. And Mojo and Cancel, they are no strangers to playing teammates to each other. As a matter of fact, I believe they played in many other titles that they've competed across, and this is just not their first rodeo. So love that team chemistry out of them. Metalcore's being the glue to them as well, because this is something that he is used to as well. He's been around the Call of Duty mobile scene for quite a while, and he's super excited to see what they can produce and possibly get this third kill with the Peekaboom, with the utility being thrown. Right now, they're looking for some high-value loot.
Oh my god, it's really... Wait.
What?
Tax it from him.
What do you get?
Tax it from him. Take it from him before he can take it.
No, don't do it.
Oh man, Metalcore is greedy. No teamwork being thought about right now. But Mojo got a golden keycap, but it looks like he'll keep it. Metalcore and Cancel will let him have it. What nice teammates.
You know, that's the prize you get for looting anything and everything inside of a red outlined area. Noah was saying that earlier in the stream. If you are in the vicinity of a red lined object or a red portion of the map, or a yellow one even at that point, loot everything you can. It doesn't matter if it's on the ground, if it's on the side, if it's a bag, if it's a small purse. It doesn't matter. Loot it all. You never know what's going to be in there.
So many people died here, guys. I can see the chests.
Oh yeah, that's the hallmark of a high loot area right there. The player crates just littered around the building, and that was called. I think that was Cancel calling it out. So we'll see if there's any extra loot lying around after all of the, I'm sure, PvP engagements that were taken earlier on. But just AI at the moment. So no opportunities to get that second utility kill, and we're under an hour now. So with every passing second, the pressure to complete that last challenge increases to get that 3x multiplier that will jump them up the leaderboard. But I mean, at the moment, they're kind of in contention for the lowest value extracted. Like the Winsanity team from earlier, I think 38 mil is the lowest mark we've seen, and these three might be contesting that last place spot. I don't want to see it, but that's where they're at right now.
And Mojo, buddy, I don't think you know. Okay, doesn't matter. They destroyed it. The Wilson. I was waiting for that moment to where I could just be like, whoa! Dice roll coming through. He says he wants it all.
What is this?
Check the weapon dropped by the boss. 60K being pocketed. The Phantom's pad coming through for Mojo. I'm not sure what everybody else is going to get. I know he gets that because he got the kill on towards, or maybe it was the other player who got the kill for the Wilson. So they got the re-roll to see if they can get something else.
Mag dump on the Juggernaut right there. Cancel. Might be an ammo issues again if that's the case. Only 168 bullets left in his inventory, so has to keep track of that. But his backpack is full. So much loot grabbed. To get the notification, I have to drop some mustard, God forbid. But we'll choose the glasses first before the mustard gets dropped.
Glasses over mustard is diabolical. You know what? I'm not going to question. I'm just going to keep on rocking and rolling. Safe going to be pulled here just momentarily. AI right behind you. Special Force is going to be eliminated.
We got
Metalcore needs to make a move. Got 10 minutes left here in this round. Also, only 47 minutes remaining here left on the clock for them to play through their segment. Second try is a success. Some justice coming through. Served 18K richer per item. Not necessarily the biggest payday, but I do believe they're still playing in the normal mode, and I think this is about as comfortable as we're going to get with these guys.
Okay, so that might be a reason for their lack of loot value, as Cancel has just dropped the mustard. What's up with that? I thought we were looking at one of the highest value loot items in the game, but Cancel has gotten rid of his condiments.
To match the price of inflation, to be fair, that is probably one of the most expensive items in the game, regardless of a crystal skull or not. Yeah. Crystal's got to be super valuable. Mustard at 5K a lot. That's more than plenty.
Well, I don't know what he's gonna put on his hamburger now that the mustard's out of his inventory, but at least he replaced it with that. I think that was a helicopter model, purple item that he's able to pick up. So still racking up the cash at the very least, but that radiation starting to expand. We're getting towards the end of this run's timer, and that's when the radiation actually starts to become a bit of a factor.
Yeah, they got to move, dude. And I don't know if they're particularly in a good spot to extract either. This might be.
Right now, we're trying to complete challenges so that the community for Call of Duty Mobile watching this official stream is
You want to
able
look
get
here?
some like
No?
real rewards in game.
So this actually.
There you go. That's a huge shout out to Metalcore for giving Call of Duty Mobile a big shout out on his stream.
Oh my god, I think I'm dead, guys.
Yeah, the viewers getting rewards for the performance of the streamers. And who was it that said that I think they're dead? Was that Cancel? Because he's looking okay right now. I mean, caught in the radiation, yes, but it's not going to tick him down too fast. It's 2 hit points done for a couple of seconds, so be okay.
It should be okay. Should heavy emphasis.
Yeah.
But you've got to make plans for or you got to make other reservations for extraction because the point that they've absolutely came through did not work out.
Whoa.
Right now. Surprise, ladies and gentlemen, at the bottom of your screen. Get your cameras ready. Go to callofduty.com/redemption. Put the code in. Get that bonus unlocked.
Boom, surprise, just like that. I wonder if that was the 4 legendary secret caches or if this is a different reward because this is bonus. This is a surprise to us. So glad to see production keeping it spicy. These guys are taking a while to get to that 10 mil, but we got a code right on our screen. So shout out production for that. Shout out Call of Duty Mobile for putting this Extract-a-thon on and rewarding the viewers for sticking with us for as long as all of you have. I mean, what are we in hour 17 now? Something like that. There's 250,000 in DMZ cash for you. That's the reward you get for redeeming that code.
That's a lot of smackaroonies right there. 250K. These guys, they're struggling to get out with 500K, and they've been spending lots of time. 20,000 redemptions off that code too. So have your way with it. The 6,000 in chat and whoever else is out there watching. And the many other streams that we've got going on. I know Bobby's still live streaming this. He is putting in work. We've been doing a majority of it for him. So he said I was a demon for taking the night shift. I've been up since 8 p.m. last night. I took like a 2-hour nap from like 6 to 8. And I woke up and then I ate some breakfast and I got ready and I was watching the broadcast and enjoying myself. Just like these guys, just kind of kicking it back here on this helicopter as they extract on out.
Yeah, I should have asked you, Vert. I mean, me and Beef were talking about it at the start of the broadcast. What time is it for you?
It is 7:17. I'm Central Time.
Okay, we're both in Central Time then. You started way before me, so dude, respect for taking that night shift. I am inclined to agree with Bobby. You are an absolute demon for this night shift. But I mean, you got good action to keep you awake, I suppose. But man, that's pretty insane.
This is the action I want to see. These guys are getting into it right here.
Oh,
Masha, this is what I live for. They got him pinpointed up top, but I mean, we all know tap control rules, right?
High ground, all importance, and these guys know it. They're dipping out. They don't want to take that fight. Maybe a flank, but maybe just getting out of dodge.
Than more an Indian. No.
Watch out.
No. واحد فوقي لاعب عندي يا اخوان.
Oh, don't let him grief you. Don't let him grief you.
Come on, Nova-san. We're all cheering for you right now. Look at that recovery. Gets caught off guard, but still finds the kill. Well done.
You saw that little side eye to the camera. He's like, brother, he's not gunning me. Who the heck does this guy think he is? I was about to say, wait for the cavalry to come through. He said, nope. Let me go ahead and gun this guy down in cold blood.
Nova-san does all the work, and Masha is now looting the body. That's so funny. That's typical teammate behavior right there.
We've all had one of those guys at least once or twice on our team, right? I'm usually that person if I'm, being frank. I mean, I'm not frank, but I can be if you want me to.
Hey, you're being frank right now, and Masha jumping on that loot. That makes total sense, honestly. That's how extraction shooters work, honestly. Like, even if it's a team effort to find kills, you're still like trying to compete against your teammates to get to that loot first. That way you get the most. It's like a competition within the team.
It's one of those unspoken like challenges amongst your team, right? Like, you have to be the one that is superior for what? You're all competing for the same goal? Wrong. No, you all competing against each other. It's a rat race for all three of you. And again, they've got a third different teammate, but thankfully he does have a mic. So just like in the last case scenario.
Greg, I'm still on. Yeah, I like they're running as a pack right now. They got that random teammate again, like you pointed out in there. Our last listen-in to these two, but keeping close with this teammate. Whereas they extracted totally separately from their third in the last run. So learning the importance of teamwork just a little bit. But here we go. Score update for you. Still hovering around 5.1 mil. Cancel Mojo Metalcore towards the bottom of the leaderboard. Not a good stretch for them. And at this point, I'm wondering if we even get to the 10 mil necessary for the 4 legendary secret cash crates.
Yeah, they're about a little over 4.5 million. I mean, obviously you guys can do math at home. I can do math too, I think. I've got the power of friendship inside of me to do it. We're about halfway there. If they get the 3rd challenge completed, we'll automatically gain instant access to the 4 times legendary secret cash. Let's not wait. Let's jump on into the action. Let's keep the gunnies hot and the synergy flowing. They had a great map last time around. Will they do the same here? Hopefully it's better, obviously. We want more.
With the pace they're running at as well, they're probably good for maybe 2 more runs. And the fact that they've only gotten to 5 mil right now, that requires one of probably this run to use your PvP encounter or 2, depending on if these guys are lucky or not. Because so far they haven't been very lucky, not many PvP encounters, but you need to get that 3rd utility kill. While they're starting off, can we put the challenges back on the screen so we know for sure what the Pika Boom challenge entails for those that might have joined a little bit late, because we haven't gone over it in a little while, and they did get those 2 utility kills in the last run, but I think they just need 1 for this one. But we'll see what happens.
All right, I'm in.
Hey, somebody's phone number just got. Woo, that's tough. Hopefully we clicked off of it quick enough. Chat, just mind your business. Roll it on into it. Metalcore trying to roll and dole out a lot of damage. Some AI. They're going for the high loot early on. This is one of those areas that is heavily contested, much like the boat. They're looking for those high loot items, and surely enough, right off the rip, they're going to be able to pocket some change.
Like, how much is
about time, honestly. They've needed some high risk, high reward moments for a little while now, and so golden keycap already found. So he's gonna take a look. Metalcore viewing it, and I mean, he's got some gold around his arm. So maybe if these guys don't rack up enough cash at the end of their 2-hour block, Metalcore just
be on the lookout for real players here.
Yeah, I don't see no one.
We might have came earlier.
Maybe.
Than the other player.
Okay, they might be the one who's able to get to the loot first, so they should be the team able to capitalize. Players are in the area. We all know this is a heavily contested area to begin with, and everyone's going to be out for you once you get that loot. It's almost like having a bounty on your head. So as soon as they do pop that crate, some intel is going to be given away to teams or players that are in the area.
Gotta be prepared for PvP at a moment's notice. Well prepared for the AI fights that have been taken so far, and we'll get a chance to pop the password on this save. And first try, there we go. Gets a golden skull as well. A big moment for Metalcore and his boys.
And I just guessed correctly.
Yeah, you know what? That makes me have a question. Like, is it predetermined loot? Or if you get the numbers correct first, do you get a chance at a higher opportunity for better trophies and souvenirs? Like, he hit that instantly, bam, 500K in the pocket. That is absolutely crazy. The skull is huge.
Surely it's predetermined, because how would you get higher loot in there? Like, think about like realistically, it would have to be like appearing in the safe instead of already placed in there.
I'm sure it's RNG, but I'd like to think that a brother has a chance at scoring some better loot if I get it on the right try, right?
I haven't seen anyone else do it so far. Okay, hold on. Cancels.
No way. Okay.
Being a little cavalier with that Wilson fight, but we'll get the kill. It runs face first into a group of special forces. So take the AI out right now. Gotta be careful. Cancel is not exactly on his own. Just have teammates nearby, but still don't want to go down.
The plums on this guy. I love it. Hey, you know when the gun's getting hot, you just got to keep it rolling, bud.
What is the safe?
I love that energy.
Okay.
Right here.
Vault's going to be cracked open. The business here is the helicopter, not necessarily as fruitful as the last one, but hey, you've got your high ticket item.
Oh, it's
now it might be time to hightail it to some actual players encounter so you can get that third challenge completed.
Hey, I was trying to sneak up on Metalcore right there, but not paying enough attention himself. Metalcore was able to take the AI out without taking any damage, and these guys just keep on looting the hotel. This is a well-spent run. Still, duty to complete the challenge. We're about to enter the final 25% of this 2-hour block for these guys, and I don't know how many PvP encounters they're going to get, so I'm getting stressed for them right now. I don't know if you can feel that verdict, but these guys, okay, obviously not stressed. They're playing darts.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we'll see how stressed they are with the throws that we get. That's not going to cut it, but 3-1.
no.
Ooh, this is ugly.
Where are we going?
Okay, he definitely did not get past Ferg's score from earlier. I think the highest I've seen on the dart game so far is 160, and I'm not even sure what that paid that player at that instant.
Oh my god.
Definitely not getting much for that performance there. It's a common reward given to Cancel for his lackluster dart performance. It's a good thing he's better at shooting actual guns than shooting darts, because I'd be worried about him against the AI, honestly, if that was the case.
We're not saying that you're a terrible darts player. We're just saying you're not a good one, Mojo. That's quite all right. We're playing Call of Duty Mobile, not Dart of Duty Mobile.
Oh, we have the ship. Let's go to the ship.
We'll see the action head on to. There we go. They got the ship. The moment of realization that, oh, we've got the ship. We got to ship it. We got to book it ASAP. Let's go. I love the enthusiasm. I love the sense of urgency.
Little late to realize just how good the ship is and that it's available to them, but hey, better late than never. Climb the leaderboard and maybe get to 10 mil even without the 3x multiplier that you get from completing the challenges. So 18 minutes in this run, but lots of loot on the ship. It's going to take up a lot of time, and Mojo is clearing out the Eastern District, trying to remove this juggernaut from its post.
Okay, I think I'm dead.
Yeah, I think I'm dead, he says. No, bud, you got plates. Just okay, you're good. Okay, you're not dead. Don't do that to us. You had us panicking. Mojo says he'll take on the Eastern District all by himself and is forced to hop out the window. That's tough. Nonetheless, eyes on the prize, ladies and gentlemen. It is towards the ship we go. That is the main attraction.
Yeah.
And it's a little bit of a slowdown through the Eastern District. Mojo taking a couple of licks himself, but hopefully that prepares him to deliver some here at the ship, because you will need to. Plenty of AI, hopefully, for the sake of these guys. Plenty of players.
I do have a key to use, so we will just loot the ship real quick and then go to the left side of the map, because I have an access card.
Oh my god, there's so many AI.
Okay, so Cancel letting us in on their plan for the rest of this run. Loot the ship, then use the access card on the left side of the map. I'm wondering where that access card will get them, because that's the base. So do you know about the room in the base verdict that they're trying to get to?
You know, I'm being honest with you. I'd be surprised if they make it out of here with time to spare. This is like one of those like elaborates. If I do say, and you know, once you get in here, you can get lost really quickly. You can get bombarded with other teams. I think we take this one step at a time, but no, I do not know the base that he's referring to. Good for him, though, for having the knowledge. This looks kind of unlooted, so maybe they're in a position where they can capitalize on loot here. They, to be fair, though, I still don't think they make it out of this ship and continue to loot on.
If you want.
Okay, well, at least we know what step 2 is. We'll see if they can finish step 1. And honestly, for my sake, selfishly, I hope that they do, because I want to learn about the room.
Same.
Yeah, so that way I can grab an access card and use it later on. But Cancel stuck taking some time with the safe, but hey, second try's the charm. It's not exactly Metalcore's first try previously, but that's a work badge as well. Might be another access card. Maybe it's just a loot item. I'm not sure how it works yet. I'm still figuring the ins and outs of this game mode out myself.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that flame's gonna take you down, buddy. The good thing is your teammates here, Mojo, that thing burns. I'll just go ahead.
burning.
Flamethrowers still doing a lot of damage. Finally, he is going to get taken down. No extinguishers needed to put this flame out.
Yes.
And spark back to life on the resuscitator. 10 health and recovering.
And of course, try to help out from behind, but that flame trooper is set on Mojo right now. But okay, got the flame trooper down. Mojo does get his revenge, and yeah, flame trooper feeling the wrath burning now as you had to deal with the entire team, not just an unsuspecting Mojo. Cancel a metal core too. So revenge found. Mojo's upright and healthy, and we can get back to our regularly scheduled looting program.
Absolutely. Like I said, we started at like 17 minutes, 18 minutes. They had aspirations of making their way out, which I'm 100% on board with. If they can do it in this time frame, good for them. I want to see where that keycard gets us access to. But like I said, it is so easy to get lost in this particular ship. And it's also real easy to get bombarded with AI, as you just saw, as well as getting third-party by teams. It's just a lot going on, a lot of intricacies to this particular portion of the map. It is one of the most difficult to traverse.
Let's go.
Never mind.
Yeah, they have marked the Kurohana base as well, so might be heading out fairly shortly. So not trying to get lost in the annals of the ship, but instead moving through there in the middle of it right now. Pulling up some canisters too. Maybe some goods in there as Cancel's figuring it out.
Capsules that you can shoot. They release a gas that's toxic, but I don't know what they lead to, or what they actually. Yeah, here. This is one.
All right, maybe we were unlocking some Easter eggs here in Call of Duty Mobile. DMZ Recon, hello, question mark. Maybe putting us on some game or releasing some gases. What does it do? Not quite sure. We'll figure it out. Obviously, these guys are in the thick of it here in the mix of this, but
there might be something that's great here. Can you come? I want to show you something.
All right, Cancel wants to try and get under the bottom of this one. He wants to investigate. I like that.
Yeah, I like the experimentation these guys are taking. They're trying to learn DMZ Recon just like us. And oh my word, drops gold bricks. Okay, yeah, that's worth it. Good work, Cancel. Metalcore is reaping the rewards right now, but yeah, I mean, Cancel just unearthed some real knowledge.
Oh my God! What are we watching? That was one of the very first canisters he destroyed too.
Yeah,
it put out some gold bricks.
I didn't even know you were here, bro.
Look at this. It's like, I mean, this ain't fool's gold, buddy. We are
gold. Wow, how much
in the heyday of some big profits.
1.2 mil. Yeah. So basically, do you see these things middle? Here.
Okay, now he's laying the knowledge on his teammates.
What? Is there any more?
I mean, 800,000 right there with 2 sets of gold bricks. That's a great find, and that's the benefit. I mean, of getting explorative and figuring things out. Like, I don't know, just do things, try new stuff, get creative. Don't just use that one loot path that you find out early on and just try to stick with for consistency. No, I mean, there's a reward for exploration right there that Cancel's just taken.
Yeah, dude. If it's light up on your screen, you can't loot it, shoot it. Easy.
800K, bro.
You never know what's going to pop out. 800K just by shooting your gunny. That's crazy. And here I was thinking, man, these guys are just wasting time shooting the breeze in the ship. They're never going to make it to this, this secret spot where we got a key card to get access to. I'm just going to shut my pie hole. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore.
I was with you. I mean, they did, to be fair, not loot the other half of the ship. They only looted about half of it, but they do want to get to that access card room. So leaving a little bit early, but it took them about 5 to 10 minutes to loot that other half. So maybe you were onto something with not having a ton of time, but plans did change. Cancel wanted to stick with using that access card.
There was just 2.
5?
Was there
2?
You know what? He's got some pretty dang good intuition. Like, I don't know how many people out there would have just like figured this out and then also executed it perfectly to have a little bit of time here to go ahead and hit Kurohana base so they can get this
monitoring
access code, or this key card rather, to go ahead. He's explaining it as we speak.
Inside the. Is this a fucking player? No.
Oh.
All right, still figuring it out where the room is, but they do have time, 10 minutes to get into the room or to find the room, get in and then get out. But there are more of those canisters, so maybe there's more gold to be found, let alone the room they're trying to get to.
Yeah, just look for the room.
All right, they got to be conscious of the timing as well as extraction points at this. You just saw one of the extraction points are getting close through. There's the scan. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Activator activated.
We got what's the loot here? Wooden comb, it looks like. Some blues, couple purples.
But
canister, how much is it worth? 8K? Oh, that's just above some mustard. That's not real worth it. Some encrypted hard drives. That's better. That's more than the mustard that he just dropped for sure. But no reds, which is kind of what they need at this point.
What does the oil do? I mean, the canisters aren't worth a lot, but I mean, is it they're all that's all they're worth? And obviously, oil in comparison to mustard, 8K to 5K. What universe are we living in right now? This doesn't happen in real life. I mean, when's the last time you got a canister of oil for 8K and then also a perfectly symmetrical size of mustard for 5K?
Maybe this is the universe where they finally figured out how to power cars with mustard. I mean, we've been working on it for a while here.
I'm fine.
Let's go.
Heads up.
He's not a player. I don't know.
Couple of katanas, and that is AI. I think, okay, Metalcore had his nade prepared to try and take him out with some utility. So still thinking about the challenge, which is good, because 25 minutes left. You don't have a ton of time to knock that final utility frag out. So you got to be thinking about it, but also need players in the vicinity in order to do it.
Give it to him. Give it to him.
We're getting some pretty solid loot here, though. So that's a plus.
I'm with you.
We'll see what they can extract with so far. About 1.4, just shy of 1.4 million for Metalcore himself. They're looking for the perfect execution out of here, and it looks like they're going to be heading back to the ship itself to get the job done. Now, how do you get there from here without having to go over the hill? I do believe there's a cut through here. This is actually a copy pasta from Caldera, if I'm not mistaken. That is Warzone 2 vibes, if you remember. This is one of the ways that you can get out of the main portion of that building into the ship that's on the outskirts. It's all coming back to me. The days that I played a ton of Warzone, so a lot of snippets from different maps in Call of Duty's past.
It pays to have that COD knowledge in mobile, paying homage to all of the Call of Duties, it feels like, of past, while also having the COD mobile spin on things. So that's good knowledge, communicating to the masses so they can figure it out themselves. These guys sorting it out. 7.5 minutes left. They do need every shortcut they can get, because I'm starting to slip away.
Yeah, and this boat that they're about to call in, as beautiful it is, does take a long time to activate. And you also have got to clear out a juggernaut AI who is just hell-bent on taking you down. The recipe for success there is getting those shots on the backside of the canister there to explode, and he will instantly go down. It's a lot easier said than done, especially when he's body jamming his way into the door and you can't get behind him.
Well, the fact that these guys are extracting right now with about 22 minutes left is very good for their next run. It's going to give them plenty of time and not much stress when it comes to getting out before our timer ends, because that's the important timer for those that have joined us late. If they've got more time in their current run than they have in their 2-hour time block during the Extract-a-thon, it is the Extract-a-thon timer that matters. They have to extract before that hits 0 in order to earn their loot and have it contribute towards the scoreboard. And we've seen that come back to bite teams already today. So I like that these guys are going to have plenty of time for that final run.
Absolutely. Got to get back into the main script of things. Got to be very quick and thorough. You also got to find a real player, too, and get that last lethal kill. Extraction helicopter incoming for
There's like a whole
somebody else. There's somebody else in the vicinity, I believe.
Come get me, guys. Come get me. I have no idea where to go.
Oh, he's lost in the labyrinth.
Is it up there, or is this you, middle?
Oh, this is panic mode. This is, yeah. Hey, dude, come this way. Okay, W teammate metal.
So confusing.
What's your value, Luke?
On you.
Oh, and Cancel pays it back. Metal helps find him. He comes back for his teammate, and then Cancel takes out the AI that was on Metal. So look I love the vibes of this team. We knew from the start, Verdict, that these three were going to be fun to listen to, and that they would get along well together. And the vibes have just continued.
Absolutely, vibes super high. One more map to come for sure, or two quick ones. We haven't seen a very quick one since the beginning of their challenges has started. And so I'm leading it to be safe to assume that they're going to try to milk this next one for everything that it's worth.
I understood Habibi if you said Habibi.
Makes a lot of sense. I mean, they have to at this point. Their time at the Extract-a-thon is waning on us, and you need everything you can get because you don't want to be that last place team. I mean, there's pride on the line here. There's not massive prizes for first. There's nothing really lost by placing last on the scoreboard, but you still got pride on the line here. You don't want to be that last place team.
Oh, especially in a game mode that just came out. You know, you want to have, a great time, but also it's competitive in nature. It's competitive by nature. You've got to get the work done. Obviously, this is what I was talking about. A lot of times being wasted just because we're trying to wait on the extraction. I think it was dang near a little over 3 minutes, like 3 minutes and 20 seconds to be exact. You're just having to sit here and wait for that boat to come through. Beautiful animation. Timing, just absolutely horrible.
They could have still been looting, honestly, while this was going on, because they...
you remember how easy it is to get lost in that labyrinth, and we've seen people get left behind. That's the only downside to it.
I guess this is playing it safe, sure, but I mean these guys, they don't have much left to lose. Like they've only got 5 mil in the bank before this run, so they'll add a good bit to it with a pretty profitable run this time around. But I don't know. I feel like they should have gone for some extra items because they've got a lot of ground on that scoreboard to be making up.
Don't look behind you. Cancel. Don't look behind you.
I love the vibes. Those guys are absolutely just uncanny at this moment. You see the smile on Mojo's face. There's that lovely extraction too.
Yeah, it was Bryce.
Oh my God, there's like Easter eggs and stuff in this. This is so sick.
I love it. I love that cinematic. I had the radiation in that one too, sneaking up on them, and so you get that in the cinematic as well. But we tuned back in again, and Nova-san is down. This is a curse at this point.
It honestly is, and they're still playing Russian roulette with the third player too. So randoms galore. Masha and San having to do everything on their own, it seems, in this particular regard. San might be able to get a revive, as we do see the refract coming through into the feed. So maybe that random isn't just as random as we think. Maybe it's just the missing piece to their puzzle.
Maybe it is. I mean, that third is all important because you need that extra little bit of cover sometimes, especially in the high loot value areas when you've got multiple teams and strong AI sneaking up behind you while you're trying to loot. And I mean, like Masha is right now, trying to figure out which items he wants to keep that will give him the best monetary value of getting out of this run. So you want that extra cover, you need the extra loot, and that third teammate can provide a lot of necessary cover. But these guys, no consistency with the teammate, but hopefully they're still communicating with the third well.
Absolutely.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I don't understand what they're saying, but I do understand the stress in the voice there of San.
Yeah.
And I also saw the bullets coming through for the third. It looks like a little bit of trouble. He's holding his own, is able to replay and get everything going through. Masha's now going to have to be making the trek over towards them. He is miles and miles, it seems. And surely enough, is he going to be there, able to get there in time? It looks like he's about 300 meters still out.
Okay, looks like a revive is happening, and that's the third teammate actually helping Nova-san up. I thought that's what I saw, but we are a ways away, so not certain on it. But Nova-san is alive and well. Everyone can stop worrying about him.
Here we go. Just when you think that you're not contributing to the squad team and you've got a duo that's playing with you, and you think you're just tagging along for the journey, you don't really have much to contribute, just remember, somewhere, sometime, you're going to be needed. And when you're call to rise to the occasion, make sure you're available to answer that call. All right, because it's going to happen some point.
Yep, always got to be necessary to, or always got to be ready to jump into action, whether it's fighting or reviving, or in a lot of cases here, looting in these very loot-packed areas, the red zones, the yellow zones, and still using that Molotov strategy to take out the strong AI, dropping a molly at the feet, and then using that to chunk out the HP bar, doing the rest of the work with the guns. I like that. It's efficient. You don't get bogged down fighting the AI when you could be looting. These guys showing us all a strategy that could be helpful to us while playing, and then to other stream teams that are coming up.
You're also going to be conscious of your ammo. So 100% big brain playing out of that whenever you can. Use those lethal tacticals to go ahead and make use of getting those kills, so that way you can conserve ammo, because we're on the light side here of the heavy ammo. That 7.62 running out quick.
You do have to be cautious. We saw that happen to Metalcore earlier, where he was stuck with a knife in hand because he couldn't use his guns anymore. So it has affected streamers already today. But here we go, Mega Zip incoming. And this has to be so much fun to ride through this upper train tunnel. But we'll have to assume that Nova-san enjoys it, because we got a score update. Cancel, Mojo, and Metalcore hovering around the 9 mil mark, which if they're able to knock out that last challenge, that'll up them to 27 mil, which is in striking distance of Winsanity, Dab, and Choco Taco. So they need that challenge done. Otherwise, they might be stuck in, like, it's not single digits, but it's just the single digits of the millions.
Yeah, that's the single digits. We're hereby claiming that single digits.
Yeah.
Double digits are 10 mil plus, but you got to be able to extract with 10 mil plus. And then you got the triple digits, which only one team so far has been able to escape that realm. So it is Co-Script, Low-Tex, and Zach Wilder. But what is on board for us, ladies and gentlemen? I can't name a better trio to come out swinging. Boom, 2Noob, and Highness. It is going to be an action-packed, I mean, there's just no way to describe this team but vibes, how-tos, and just absolute grinding. These guys are going to kill it.
Yeah, I was watching in preparation for this some 2Noob tutorials, like how to kill Queegee. And so I am hoping they take on the swordsman of the map, because that would be such a cool full circle moment for me to watch 2Noob teach me how to kill that boss, and then to turn around and do it in the Extract-a-thon. So that's what I'm looking forward to. But we still do have 15 minutes with Mojo, Cancel, and Metalcore. So we got to make the most of these guys and their great vibes as they try to make the most of their loot.
Oh, they're going to have to. And they got a great spawn point, too, as well. Getting all the way over here is hard enough, but when you're spawning in right next to the Kirihana ship, maximize. Atlas work badge coming through, 125 off the rip. Looks like they were trying to go for those same strats earlier, as I saw some canisters being destroyed. They're trying to get those big blocks of gold popping out.
Yeah, that's a good strategy uncovered in the last round that they can now use going forward, but in the face of Metalcore there, some infantrymen just popping up, guarding the ship well, but Metalcore will down them and get right back to looting. See if he gets another first try safe crack. No, not quite right there, as it's a second try is the charm. Good on the second jump of these safes, but only the one first try.
Safe? Yeah, me too.
Yeah, the safe over here didn't help.
You can't shoot through that glass, but they've been shooting a lot of glass canisters here. Footsteps coming in, too. This is a real player. You hear the comms? This is the moment. You got to have those mollies out ready to toss. Maybe some nades to go along with it, too. Yes. W calls from Metal and Mojo.
Ooh, let's listen in as they take this fight.
Nade one. Guys, yeah, do nades. Nades.
I needed one.
Because we only need one.
On me.
Let's go!
Nice. All right. The comms were frantic, but clear. And so they get that utility kill and will knock out that final challenge, if our understanding of Peekaboom is correct. So that should be that 3x multiplier for the boys.
One is outside shooting,
There's
guys.
another one.
Where?
Take down the first. Got two more to deal with. You see the two sets of footsteps, chat. The bigger they get on your screen, the closer they are to you. The further away they are, obviously that gets a little smaller. If you can see that, make sense of it. You already got the nade shots. They're just going for the gusto at this point. What a bunch of griefers.
Do we get style points in the Extract-a-thon? 'Cause I feel like some style points are necessary.
There we go. It's completed. Check mark across the board, and some mollies to add fuel to the fire. They are on absolute blast right now. They're having a good time, but they got to be conscious of that clock. Mr. Bepic is very, very conscious of time. 11 minutes left to go. I know they're having good times right now, but they've still got to loot them and get out of here without any worries.
Yeah, better late than never on the challenge, but I think better sooner than later when it comes to extracting with time on the board, because you want to give yourself a little bit of a cushion. We saw that bite the guys in the last trio. They're the Ferg, Cisco, and PG set of runs. So hopefully these guys are wary of that idea, trying to get themselves some leeway when it comes to their final extraction. But they've got plenty of time to keep looting. They've got the perfect ship spawn. They just completed the last challenge. It is all coming together for Mojo, Cancel, and Metal right now.
Okay, W.
Let's see if they can get the job done, get the loot they need to go ahead and knock it out. You hear the call, 10 minutes, 10 minutes. They are being very conscious for a reason. Obviously, they've got 11. They want to underquote and oversell. All right, you get in there sooner. You don't have to worry about the panic of trying to get an exfil. You've got the plan and game plan knocked out already. So W is in the chat for the boys over at Metalcore, Cancel, and Mojo for getting the challenge done. Let's see if they can find some gold blocks and bricks on the way out. That'd be a cool little 800,000 again, right?
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, I would imagine it's a rare spawn that because it's 800,000 just
random.
like that for shooting some canisters would make sense. But I hope the luck is with them because they need it at the end of the run. If they could put together a profitable last 10-15 minute run here, then maybe they jump over that trio at 38 mil. So I'm kind of cheering for these boys right now.
Got to be rooting for them. Right now, they're heading to, this is probably one of the hardest spots to get to, especially being at the bottom of this hill. On the opposite side, it's a little easier. You've got to go up a trail. You got to go around a corner. The driveway's super long. This is just, I mean, what happens when you're in a lavish neighborhood, like the top of the top there at the dojo. And what was the name of the building? It's Serpent Fortress. Is that what it's? Yeah, Serpent's Fortress. When you're at the top of the Serpent's Fortress, of course you're gonna have just an extravagant way to get up there, right?
I mean, it's well fortified too. I mean, we've watched the run-ups now, where all those AI are guarding the paths to get up to the Serpent's Fortress. But with these guys looting like they have in this run, I think with the 3x multiplier actually, putting their 8.7 million up to about 27 mil. That is well above the 10 that they had to hit to unlock those 4 legendary caches. So there's the redemption code for the legendary caches unlocked because these guys were able to get that last challenge completed. So everyone, redeem your code BTKQZBZ77V. If you didn't catch it, then open your eyes on your screen. But get you some in-game items.
There we go. If you're paying attention, ladies and gentlemen, may your code be redeemed. If you're typing it in, head over to www.callofduty.com/redemption. Let's go. Hear it for the boys. Observatory is where we're heading. I thought we were heading to the lavish hills of what was Serpent's Fortress, but they're not going to quite make it up that route. It might be the back pocket strategy before they exit, but they're going to hit these high tier loots first, as well as taking out some of these AIs in the mix.
Yeah, there is one high value loot area in the observatory, high value loot item in the observatory. So not a bad run. And if they've got time, they could maybe hit the refinery. I know the redemption code's covering it right now, but we should be sitting around 5 minutes left. So maybe you split up your resources, send one player to the refinery, grab that high value loot item while the others cover the observatory. And that might be what they're doing right now. Metalcore looks a little bit split up from the rest of the team.
Yeah, if anybody's going to be able to hold their own, it's going to be him. He has, he's definitely been the spear of this team, leading the way in pretty much every regard. So if you're going to send someone out to do a lone wolf mission, it's got to be him. these guys got to get the job done here. They've got a little under 5 minutes as the time is approaching. I know they're conscious of it. They have been very conscious of it. The call-outs have been there. Now it's time to execute. We'll see if they can get a few more things before they roll on out. Hopefully they'll be able to hit some markers to pass Win Sanity and crew, who put up a whopping 38 million earlier today.
Which, that's my guy, Win Sanity, right there. I was hoping for a better performance, but bottom of the leaderboard right now, and with the rate that this run is going, it's looking like Mojo Cancel and Metalcore might actually eclipse the 38 mil mark. Now that they've got the 3x multiplier, if they were around 27 mil before, all they have to do realistically is get about 4 million across the three of them in total loot value. And looting the ship should get them around that spot. So hopefully they can get out of last place here, even though it's taken them a little while.
We can't count our chickens before they hatch. We've seen this time and time again before this ends. They've got to extract. And I mean, honestly, I don't know which route they're going to go. If it's a quick exit, I know you got what looks to be Metalcore on the side of maybe calling in that helicopter. So that might alleviate a little bit of time. But then you've also got Mojo over here dropping the mustard in the middle of the street while looting. This is a tough call for any team to make.
Well, time is dwindling now. We could pop the timer up once it gets down to the next couple of minutes production. I want to keep that redemption code up there as long as possible so everyone can get their legendary caches. But we do have to keep tabs on just how many seconds left these three have to extract. And so it's getting a little bit frantic. With the infantry and special forces guarding the exfil point, and Getzel is shocked by the AI's power.
So
call that chopper in, buddy.
And you are 500, Mojo. Mojo, how much do you have?
340.
I have 537.
Let me look this area. I think I'm good.
Okay.
5
All right,
minutes.
we got a clock. 5 minutes on the clock. All right, I was probably doing, my time clock math. It just wasn't mathing right.
Yeah, I was a little bit ahead as well. I figured it was like 2 or 3 minutes left, but they realize how much time they've got, and so they're just trying to get as much loot as possible at the last second while sticking around the exfil point, which is smart. You don't want to get caught with the time against you. So playing it smart, playing it safe, but they still do need to do some looting.
Yeah, these are not numbers that we were used to hearing in earlier games. As a matter of fact, that's there's some chump change to a few. Are they going to be able to eclipse, as you mentioned earlier, Win Sanity and crew? They've got 3 minutes left. The call outs there. I mean, is it precise math?
It's not adding up right now. They need to be in the millions in order to beat Win Sanity and crew. And I'm not sure they're at that point. They might be like 1.5 mil between the three of them at the moment, and still calling the chopper in. So I mean, 3 minutes left. Like they're going to get out of here and not have enough time for a run. So that might just be it.
GG's. شباب اكتبوا بالشات ان اخذنا الكود. اكتبوا بالشات شباب. خليكم اذكياء يا اخوان. شغلوا مخكم. خلي مخك استثماري يا عراق.
Okay, you heard it there. GG's in through extraction with plenty of time to exfil. 2.5 minutes will pop on over through to Nova-san as he's making light work of plenty of AI here in the top side. He's only got a few moments before things start getting mixed. I'm not quite sure what their start time was. Maybe they are in line with ours or just about in line. Not quite sure. The trio did pick up a third that we've seen before. Not sure how they're going to be able to maximize on it, though, as the res is going to come through. We know that Wilson is just all too crazy, and I'm not sure who got the knock on it. But the smoke is certainly going to be able to provide a lot of coverage here in this instance. So Metalcore, Cancel, and Mojo's group would have gotten the job done, but we are going to go ahead and take a look at these guys and see what they can manage to knock out before time's expiring.
And I mean, these guys honestly have been doing a better job than the trio of Metalcore, Mojo, and Cancel. Because every time we come back to do a watch on these guys, they are already around a mil themselves, and this is just a duo playing with a random every single time. But here are the final scores. We're gonna pop it up. Oh, and Cancel, Mojo, Metalcore, 31, almost 32 million. We can round it up for them, but that will put them in last place. And it's the slow start that came back to bite them there. The first couple of runs, it was like 1 mil, then another 1.5 mil, then 2 mil, and that's just not cutting it. When, I mean, even the previous trio, Ferg, Cisco, and PG, they were putting up like 20 mil per run.
Just a bit shy. I've been waiting to use that one all night long. It's like I know my math wasn't mathing properly, but that last run was abysmal at most. And that's kind of like, you play it safe, you get lower rewards, you play it dangerous. Surely, I think it would have been a similar outcome, just because of how how inexperienced the loadouts were for Cancel and Mojo. They were probably hindrance by not being able to explore with 3 plate vests. And if they're limited in a normal lobby, just imagine what it'd be in a more difficult one. So high risk, high reward yields very much dangerous in my rewards. But we'll take a look at the rewards that are up for grabs. Obviously, the milestones that we've accomplished so far has been so good. We're looking at some pretty solid ones coming through too.
Yeah, shout out to the creators for keeping pace with the time set for these milestone rewards. Respect for that. I mean, we set the 10 mil limit for the last trio to get those 4 legendary secret caches, and now next up, we've got 5,000 codes for a DMZ advanced voucher. And then if you stick through us through the morning, if you're in the States or whatever time zone you're in, stick with us for the next like 4 hours or so. We got a heist strongbox coming up, and then 100 COD points, 100 CP for going through the home stretch with us. Pretty profitable day if you stick around. We set like set a timer on your phone, take an hour nap, wake up for the code, then go back and take a nap. But hopefully you're awake now, because we got Boom YT, Too Noob for You, and Gaber Highness coming up next.
Oh, look at these handsome gentlemen. They're about to make mincemeat of Serpent Island. I'll be interested to see if they play the more difficult game mode. Hopefully we get to log into some. This will be my first time watching some Building 21. I haven't seen it yet. I know there are rumors that it exists. I know it dropped last night, if I'm not mistaken. If you're from the States, dropped this morning. If you're elsewhere outside in the East, which these guys are fully representing.
Yeah, I mean, that's where you would expect guys that put out tutorials on how to play the game. They're the ones teaching everybody how to play. So I would expect them to know the ins and outs of both Serpent Island and Building 21. Hopefully we do get to see it, because that's where the loot is. So I've heard. I haven't seen it yet either. I'm right there with you, Verdict. But hopefully we get to watch a Building 21 run. But away we go. These guys into it. And off to the races inside right now. I don't know enough about what Building 21 looks like to know if this is it or not.
Yes, this is Building 21. You can tell by looking at the top right, signal lost. That is the indicator that you are in an undesignated zone that you're not supposed to be at. They are looking for the high loot. They're not even getting warm-up games in, baby. Boom said sleep is optional. Progress isn't, okay? And guess what? This progress continuing to fuel. This is a massive start for them.
I mean, we talk about how much loot is packed into Building 21, and they're clean with it as well, taking out the AI like it's nothing. And I'm sure there's going to be a plethora of PvP encounters if they're going through Building 21 runs. And as soon as I say that, Too Noob takes out a fellow player, and we'll grab that loot, says the backpack's already at about a mil. I saw it jumping up to.
You see it, it's square in shape. It is not very large compound. We'll take a look at the challenges too momentarily, but we want to make sure we keep all the action abroad here for this first game. We'll go ahead and dive to listen in on what Too Noob and crew were discussing.